You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Fuck a hater, I'm here to annihilate him. Take it to a skyscraper, throw him to a fire lake and violate him. Pupils dilated, vague expression on his face. Got no second chance to question if you step into the grates. I'll end your rap career and blow your mind to brain fragments and leave your guardian angel bathing in flame chasms. Best friends and family next with the same passion. Never change rashes, mask coming down like the plane crashing. I'll tear the breath from your chest and leave your neck bleeding. Vest speaking, now you talk, you get knocked in the next season. With death creeping, you topple over like dominoes. Ask around, I got the flows to walk with you like Dr. Scholl's. I know you wishing me bad, but look how dirty been. Rhyming on top of her, shining like the silver surface skin. Y'all have never lived this life, you only rhyme gangster. I'm like Saiyans after hours in the hyperbolic time chamber. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane to say this shit to leave you mortified. But competition non-existent, highly fortified. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. I do this music shit to keep my life force alive. Borderline insane to say this shit to leave you mortified. But competition non-existent, highly fortified. Circle when the murder gets thick, that's when the warriors thrive. Warriors thrive, warriors thrive, warriors thrive, warriors thrive, warriors thrive, warriors thrive.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new Saibot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage, level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride jump off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank Tsung, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike Good versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked. Fatality. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Let's go.
How many calls are you making a week? Keeping in touch, but I'm out of your reach. I can tell you don't get much on to speak. I can tell you getting played on repeat. I'm sorry, I may be out of your league. Keep with the dreaming, cause I'm unattached. Show me your heart and I show you my back. I'm just a dog with a credible cat. Pretty intelligent, credit attack. I'm tryna boss so I get some catch. I spin and flip it to make it right back. I spin and flip it to make it right back. And you in the corner just sucking my energy. Why are these people so into me? They want the medicine, give them the remedy. Shooting they shot like I'm Kennedy. Whoa, whoa, nah, 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 nah. Can't solve my problems. You white, I got them. That's why I wash them. I be so lost, ain't the surface. Working them, working them. I am not the person that you think I was. All I was. Sometimes I can fuck with you, I can't want love or more, yeah. You ain't special, you just stressful. I can never mess with you. I don't see the best in you. I am not the person that you think I was. All I was. Sometimes I can fuck with you, I can't want love or more, yeah. You ain't special.
We got 5 minutes till we officially start, y'all.
I can never mess with you. I don't see the best.
If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's completely free to submit to our show. You can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait in that line. We will review each record as soon as we officially freaking start. We are live via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. Just warming up. All genres are accepted. Producers, artists, bands,
dripping with the flow like the levee broke. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced as swag overload.
Yeah. Happy Friday, Saturday, ready to get tapping in, vibing with us.
I'ma call it swag overload. And I'ma call it swag overload.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, well maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die to trying? I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now, music and this side right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape.
2 minutes, 45 seconds, we almost there, y'all.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the BG. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat Chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense. Yo, emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. I'm sick enough to flip the bird at every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs and blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, yo.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up when I yawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we are freaking back. Another day, another dorky. You already know what it is, man. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I do rap, I make music myself, I produce, as well as mix and master, so I'm not just some random dude who goes live. I try to give as much as my expertise as possible as far as the things that I do potentially think that you guys can improve in any records that you send through, and or if you just simply do a video to that if you don't have it already. Really try to figure out where your records can properly be marketed, or if there's more that should be done to help you stand out as an artist or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to our show, as I said freaking earlier or whatnot. You just gotta send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We play everything first come first serve, and if you do skip the line, you will be played quicker, or you can get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. For those that do see some of the like the standalone reviews that I'll post on my platforms, those are usually put in via the skipping clips that artists will put in on the show or whatnot. And so if you want one of those, put in the skipping clip and we'll make sure to add you to that lineup or whatnot. I'm gonna have a lot coming in the next few months or whatnot, so we'll try to have a steady stream of content on all platforms. And again, we are live via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so do be patient while you are in that free line. Let me see. Do not send anything that's already on the radio. So we already know Drake, DMX, Kendrick, freaking Migos, Mariah Carey, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Pepper, we know those artists. They're a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. Often, if you've ever sent your music to my show on an episode and then you've tried to go back to that episode later on and it seems like the episode doesn't exist, it's usually because an artist might have rapped on a Drake beat or something like that and sent that, or they just straight up send in an industry artist song. So we try as best as we can to stay away from those. And if you're remixing it, get a producer to sort of chop the beat up, change the speed, do something different. But if you're just straight up rapping to the same instrumental, making the cover on the Shmule app, often that does sort of affect things whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I can change my thing up as well, because we are set up and back as well with these streams. Says sent, that's what's good. Appreciate the gift. Yo, Shay, what's up, man? Let's see what's up right quick. Just want to go up Reaganomics. Welcome back. And I think we might have a skip from Here's Johnny. I gotta freaking check, but let me go and see what we got. Tin Cons was good. Duality was freaking popping. Really Young Forever, welcome back. What do you say? You said, so added some context for the ones I think it'll make more enjoyable with that. That's what's up. Liquid Music was freaking good. Welcome back. And then Zeke was freaking good as well. We say, what's your opinion on using a vocal track in its entirety from sample services like Splice? I'm still working on that same, already you found, when it comes to sampling at all, I feel like each producer has to figure out the ways to add their own flavor, right? And in most cases, if you're just dragging and dropping, right? There's a sequence with drums already on it. Bam, I like that. Let me drag this over. Then you drag another you know, melody or something like that has a sequence of its own. You drag and drop like that. I don't consider producing, right? That's more of a puzzle. You know, I call those puzzle piece producers and stuff like that. But figuring out what can you do to add and change the things that you like out of, you know, something or whatnot. So changing the actual, you know, drums to, you know, fit even more of your liking. You know, sometimes changing the speed, just making it different, because in most cases, think about the hundreds of other producers who may do the same exact thing that you do. Like, they may not be as experienced, and they'll just you know, put together what's already there. Like, there are literally like apps and games and stuff like that that'll already have the sequence in, and you just kind of like load up what you want, you know what I'm saying, here and there. But those, it's not considered like, oh, I produced this beat or whatnot. Like, they're just like, let me mess around with some, you know, audio files. And you know, last thing I'll say about it is, think about it like if Timberland was remaking a known record, right? You know that he's gonna add that Timberland flavor, that sound that, you know, that comes from him. Same thing with Pharrell, same thing with Dr. Dre. You know, Swiss Beats, with certain producers, they have a very specific sound that they found, and even when they're doing things that call back to, you know, certain other records, like, they're gonna make sure that, you know, it's them that produced it. So still being able to have that authentic sound and not just, you know, loading up something that somebody else freaking put. Like, that won't allow you to do that. All right, let me load this up for I continue the conversation. Let's see. Trying to get back in the email. Let me close this as well. All right, yeah, here goes the 2 song. Let me go ahead and put that 2 song skip in, and then we'll get back in the free line.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let me see. Doors, and then out the park. So hold up. So out the park, trauma dump. Said doors open.
I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the doors open. Yeah, I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I said, are you really about it? Swat away distractions. They got you surrounded. Who? And you never taking action, overthinking got you drowning. All them voices in your head, yeah, they getting quick to clowning. Negativity, bad for sympathy, but why you still around it? More attention to the enemies, overlook who's showing up. Looking through the ones you love, and you wonder why you stuck. Hey, you blame it on your past, ignore decisions that you made today. Games you rather play, opportunity gon' fade away. If that's another brick, now you're fearing all the shots you take. Do you really wanna grow, or is where you wanna stay? I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the doors open. Yeah, I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the doors open. Can't keep holding your hand, can't overstep your plans. You too grown for the man, so you gotta stand. Yeah, them footprints in the sand. Should we go through it, emoji? You ain't gotta listen, but you cannot say that I ain't told you. Showed you the signs pointing in the right way. Reminder of your work, trying to put you in your place. Not put you in your place, trying to feed you, but maybe that's just too much for your plate. Wanna play it safe, safety in your current state. You ain't gotta change, but jealousy can overtake. Don't be coping with that emotion and masking it with hate. You don't hate them, you hate the choices that you made. Real shit. And when you voice it, I can see the pain, but who's to blame when you the one that dug the grave, motherfucker? Hey. I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I said, can you make your mind? Can you make your mind? Tired of wasting time. I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the doors open. Yeah, I'ma keep the doors open. Hey, I'ma keep the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Keep the door open, there's another time where people be like, no smoking, I don't even know what to do. But there's another time where people are freaking knowing that I'm gonna throw, shit in the ocean. Also, I don't even know what the hell that you holding. Hulk Hogan, poking some freaking hole in the eye. This feels like one of those, like, last record on the album, you know what I'm saying, type of records and whatnot. Production, you know what I'm saying, upbeat, you got in there and, you know, really got in there with a decent performance. You know, often you do add layers to, you know, a lot of the situation, which I always, like, I'm not always a fan of sort of like doubling, you know, everything. Mostly I like to keep those in the choruses and allow the verses to, you know, shine and do ins and outs, right? I feel like that helps sort of the audience and even a hype man sort of have an outline of the parts that you would want them to say if you were sort of like rapping the song in a crowd or whatnot. Does seem like something that you could do a music video to, right? Anytime we get in there, you know, telling a little bit of a story, if we can sort of make that story come to life. And, you know, last but not least, man, with the production overall, I like to, from time to time, just remind you guys as artists to figure out that way to do a tiny desk performance of any of your songs, especially if, you know, it may be kind of easy to bring to life with a, you know, a keyboard, a guitar, a piano, or something like that. You know, often, again, it doesn't matter what type of artist you are, like that tiny desk version of whatever the song is, man, I can almost guarantee, like, any artist that I hate and like never listen to, if they do a tiny desk version of the performance, right, where there's live band instruments, there's actual, you know, energy rapping, like you can see that the artist is prepared, because that's what you guys have to kind of be or whatnot. I literally just before getting on the stream, as I was just scrolling through the timeline, came across a post where Corrupt and Daz were, you know what I'm saying, on a station or whatnot, and, you know, from time to time they'll have artists like perform their actual songs, right? They'll just like have them perform, you know, and they'll just play like the instrumental, you know what I mean, not like the track or, you know, the show disc with your backing vocals, you know what I mean? And like, it often really tests you as an artist, right? Do you know your shit? Are you professional enough to be able to get in there and, you know, just feel like you know what you're doing, right? Often, like, even if the artist is freestyling, we want to feel that from you guys, right? There will be times where you will freestyle, maybe there will be like a million, you know, parts where an artist will punch in or something like that, takes away from the full-on, you know, performance, and, you know, we'll still be able to see what you doing, see what you saying, but always think about, like, you know, am I giving my audience their money's worth if they paid for anything, right? We know, like, Spotify pays kind of shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain platforms, you know, they pay pennies for thousands upon, you know, the hundreds, millions, you know what I'm saying, of plays, just to get, you know, what really feels like, you know, chump change at a time. So when people are in that era, when literally if they hear something, they can go to YouTube, they can go to Spotify, immediately hear our song, sort of like take it in like that. I feel like where the real support will come is any kind of extra thing that we do have as well, right? So like, I feel like we do need to try to build like a direct to consumer sort of relationship, you know, to let them know, again, what are the better ways to really support us as artists or whatnot. If that's buying merch and then like you coming up with something where like if you buy merch, I'll give you a copy of the album, or you know what I'm saying, like come up with different things that do make it fun for people to get in there. Let me see what the second one is. Out the Park. Now again, both of these are essentially just audio, but if you guys could choose one out of the two to really get that video, that radio treatment, that live performance, if you only could choose one, I don't know. They made $60 on the last
Out
album.
the park, motherfucker, I'm gone. Loud box, motherfucker, I'm a shot caller. Got bad women singing my song.
Keep pushing it, young forever.
About a man, I'm not bothered. Kill your ass, take a shower in that holy water. Little right past, like boy, I've been a problem. Get smacked up, like boy, get smacked up, like boy, Let's get learned when you get your shit right. Best to never show when you getting pissed off. Staying down on the time that you kicked on. If you're not yet, motherfucker, better get strong. Mid wrongs, now you moving right. Like a neat song, get you on path, aight. Pay attention to the signs, sitting on the fine. Watch where you step because the world full of landmines. Boom. I was 14 when I got my first dick sucked. She was 27, never had to learn a lesson. In that park slide, thinking that I'm in heaven. Confusion, devilish, temptation with a blessing. I knowing that my soul could really get infected. I was way too young, but I didn't get affection. Really could have traumatized me, but I didn't let it. Now I'm the one. You should probably place it better like who? Out the park, motherfucker, I'm gone. Loud box, motherfucker, I'm a shot caller. Got bad women singing my songs. Think I'm worried about a man, I'm not bothered. Kill your ass, take a shower in that holy water. Little right past, like boy, I've been a problem. Get smacked up, like boy, get smacked up, like boy, Hit the under if they asking how I'm rated. Hit the over if they asking how I'm hated. Money line, got no one to where my pay is. Now I'm jumping out my skin when I let my soul go. Like who the fuck is when he let his soul show? Only Lord knows I've been through some low lows, but I'm talking to the highest when I'm in these phone notes. Either gonna make it or crash out. I'm a nice guy, don't make me mad now. Competition really only make me laugh now. Y'all shovel them driveways, I'll take the trash out. Y'all driving sideways, that's an easy pass now. I talk big shit, bitch, show me what's up. The world get back when I'm showing that love, but I ain't here for handouts. Yeah, I'm only here to stand out, bitch. Out the park, motherfucker, I'm gone. Loud box, motherfucker, I'm a shot caller. Got bad women singing my songs. Think I'm worried about a man, I'm not bothered. Kill your ass, take a shower in that holy water. Little right past, like boy, I've been a problem. Get smacked up, like boy, get smacked up, like boy,
Bring it. Back door. There's a lot of times when you going through the back door. Freaking there's a lot of time people freaking don't even know how to hear the act, yo. There's a lot of time when people be like, okay, there is no way that freaking that fool freaking up on that whole show is really black, bro. Freaking I also don't even know what would happen if freaking I randomly just freaking went through a black hole. And 2 minutes and 54 seconds of record. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? The last one was, I believe, around 2 minutes and 46 or whatnot. So, you know, close enough to that 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, place holder that I always freaking love or whatnot. Honestly, man, I think this one out of the two, cause like this is the record that, you know, I know that people would you know, bump equally on the radio, at parties. You know, it has that upbeat, you know, kind of flair or whatnot. Doesn't just feel like something that's like when it comes to certain dance music, right? There are a lot of artists who will dumb themselves down and just like make it, let me just give you dance instructions and shit like that, or like, oh, I did this and I was getting this in the car with it. I mean, it'd be, you know what I'm saying, too simple in that way. But I like when artists get in there, they get on something, but they still actually like make a song, right? You get in there, you rap, you don't necessarily make it, you know, again, a straight up club record, but it can be still played in the club and as a, you know, regular song or whatnot. This one for sure, also out of the two, I feel like has the most potential for other artists to hear first come across the beat and then want to remix your song. That is a surefire way to really know really how good any of y'all records are or whatnot, right? If there's just something where like people are just kind of like looking and staring at us while we're, you know, performing it, there's a little bit more work that we need to do with those records. But if there's something that we make that gets in people's head, right, where we're basically the first line of defense on whatever beat that we come across, right? That means that we are the first artist they are hearing on any given beat, right? If they are an artist, they should almost like feel left out, right? That they aren't a part of the song, and in a way want to do a remix sort of to it. So that means if they come across the beat, they'll keep your chorus potentially on there. Maybe they'll do your chord, they'll keep the structure, the flow and stuff like that, but just do it with their voice or whatnot. As long as they keep the spirit of your record alive in what they do in some way, and, you know, call it the same, you know, name and remix and stuff like that, like, you'll know you did a good job. Then there'll be those cases where like people are way more enamored with like the beat itself, and, you know, they kind of make their own song, they go in a whole different direction. Maybe they do go in a simple, you know, straight up club kind of freaking thing. Hold on real quick so I can see where we're going. Marion was freaking popping, and then shout out to Young Forever, and let me see, Thunderground was freaking popping, my bro. Chin Crime said, you know what I'm saying, you got skills for sure, bro. And then, bro, you'd be crazy at freestyle. Listen, I'm just have fun, okay? Have fun. I don't ever expect myself to come off, right? Because I know that there are, bro, we live in a weird world, right? Where like almost everyone that you can see that will have, you know, fans and people who appreciate what they do, on that same exact side, you'll see somebody who completely is like, oh hell no, like that's not bars, like they didn't do nothing. What was that? That's corny. You know what I mean? Like somebody either does or doesn't like a token, or you know, I don't think I've heard nobody actually not like Black Thought though, or Andre 3000 outside of the Flute album. We always come back to that Flute album. Andre, give us an album right now, man. Oh, I still got to do a reaction to Kanye's, man. My damn, man. We got to do that at the end of the stream. Anyway, so real quick before I move on to the next track, you had said made $60 off my last album. Technically, you know, 1,200 for what it, you know what I'm saying, costs to make it or whatnot. So, and then I had basically said, like, never stop pushing it. Right? Like if you're gonna have your stuff on all the platforms, right? Like you have to basically be your own label right now, right? And if a label were to sign you and they believe in a song, they're gonna make sure that people hear it. They're gonna go, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna make sure that you perform on a certain, you know, location, and that there are eyes on you actually performing that record, that they know it's there, that you go to do certain interviews at certain stations so they know it exists, and you get to introduce the song and you as an artist and stuff like that. You get to promote whatever kind of tour, you know, kind of situation that you're on. You know, but it can be very easy to get lost in like after you release something, you immediately just start working on the next track, or start promoting, you know, the next thing after like a week or so if it doesn't like pop off. Know that once again, there are, I think, a lot of misconceptions with sort of certain things. If you know that, like, again, that there's a certain level of promotion involved, and then at a certain point there might have even been like cheating via some of the labels and stuff like that. Like they'll, you know, inflate some of the, you know, plays, and it'll make everyone, right, who basically isn't in that same, oh, as soon as they release the record, it doesn't like all of a sudden just instantly go viral, thousands upon hundreds of freaking, you know what I'm saying, spins per minute or whatnot. It makes you think that, you know, your shit isn't as good, but it's just, you know, making sure that you get that promotion. I think some of the platforms are trying to lock down on more stuff like that, so at least that's a good thing. But yeah, never stop promoting y'all songs, man. Like, I've been doing this show for like 5+ years. I still get excited with certain artists who are from the community send like a certain song or video that I remember from like 3 or 4 years ago that they made or whatnot. So there's always gonna be that, you know, even though you're not a Nas or a Busta Rhymes or a freaking, you know, Migos or whoever you guys consider of that sort of like top, even though you guys aren't them right now, like, people will still listen to you guys like that. The first time they come across your music, if it's on, you know, Spotify, if it's on Pandora Radio or something like that, like, I know how I felt hearing Coast Contra for the first time, or Norman Sands, or Earth Gang, or, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, who's this? And I kept going back, and you're like, yo, like, they got some shit. Every time I was listening to my station and their shit would come up, I'd be like, yo, what the hell is that? I go and look, and it was, you know, an artist who I'd be like, you know what, I would actually tour with them. So it sort of helps, you know, you see that. He said, sorry, I'm driving. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let me see. And what you see, and he said, just because a song is old to you, it's new to someone that hasn't heard it. Push that ish. Yep, exactly. Yeah, see, like, Thunderground knows what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when was that? Just put this into perspective, right? So Part of Me Back, when was that song made, right? Part of me's, you know what I'm saying, back or whatnot with, you know, he knows what I'm talking about.
Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated.
You know what I'm saying? Like, again, like, feels, sounds, has that 90s old school freaking feel, but like, you still rock with it, right? The energy is there, the love, you can tell that the love for, you know, the beat, the culture, just like everything is in that, right? So for me, there will always be certain things that won't get old. Yes, you may feel like certain things will be like dated, maybe it won't be promoted as much in the same sort of like outlets, but it's all in how or where you're gonna market it, right? If you find those right places, literally the right people will find it. Think about how many people both found hip hop and rock from Tony Hawk back in the day, right? Literally, there were people who didn't listen to rock at one point, didn't listen to hip hop, but that game meshed like some of the best sort of like songs together. Grand Theft Auto, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are games that like sort of introduce people to you know, certain types of music that they might have not really, you know, checked out and tapped into, and you know, it helps. You said talk about industry using bots, but indies being punished, man. Like, listen, I think that's why I said I think they're trying to tap back down on people who use that. I think they were at least saying that they were going to look at any labels that, like, basically if their artist, if they found that their artist, you know, did a certain, you know, a thing or whatnot, they're just going to take them off the platform. You know what I'm saying? It's the same that they would do for us. So let me see who sent that. Skip, did you send the actual submission to my email? Let me see. The Denial River freestyle. Yeah, did you send the... Let me see. You didn't? Make sure, yeah, send that so we can throw that in. While you are doing that, yeah, do that. And then in the email, put the title of what you put in the Cash App. so that I know it's you and stuff like that. I'm gonna jump back in the free line right quick while you do that. That way people could. I know what that DJ Young was popping. Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday. You just call this nostalgics. I'm not sure what this is gonna turn into yet.
Yo, every time I freaking wake up in the morning, I don't know where to go. Yo, I'm so cold, I don't even really need to know, but I also like know how I can flow in a whole place and let it down when I wanna like pop up out of nowhere, punch you up in your face. People know that they so racist, won't take this, know that I don't know if I'm like gon' race 6 people in a car. There's a lot of people drinking in a bar. I fucked up and I came back. Some of y'all can't rap, but y'all need to freaking try. Just like try to do it like ASAP. Hey, that's freaking cool when you try to flow. Everybody knows that I would go freaking to a place. You can go right into outer space. Let me stop. I didn't expect any of this, yo. Didn't expect it. Yo, what the hell was that sound? I'ma neglect it. I don't know what's happening right now, but you making it kind of hard for me to wreck it, yo. I don't even know if like I like respect.
I'm going deep inside of my mind. I'm hoping to find what's keeping me blind. Reading between the lines, coming to feed the lines. I am the king of the jungle, king of the struggle. I am hoping for opportunities I can't seem to bear, that I hope I won't fumble. I'm hoping I can sit my ass in my room and stay humble. Instead I open my mouth and let out a couple of shouts for the people who do not hear me but fear me, like the ones with the snouts. What do you want from me? Already gave you what I had. Focused on everything I didn't do when it makes me mad. You promised you wouldn't quit, but I'm not Walmart, bitch. You can't just dip. Levitated out my pride, now I'm living sublime. I think I'm losing my mind for someone that loves to lie. No longer asking why. I opened up and you pry. You open up and I cry. I won't repeat that last line. Was looking for all the signs, but you were it the whole time. The whole time I went blind.
All right, how do y'all feel about that? I mean, like, how you rapped on there was like, you know what I mean? You didn't necessarily have the type of performance that makes you want to sort of like repeat everything that you are saying and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I didn't like not enjoy. It came out of nowhere though. Like, that is the most confusing part, right? So like you have, you know, this very long section of just beat, right? Which I think everyone's gonna mistake and think it's just the beat, right? Not everyone's gonna even try to make a song to it, but you know, it'll feel just more like, you know, something to listen to, or maybe something for like a sync license kind of situation. I do think that there needs to be more actual artistry there, and that's what you're saying, is that like you're manually making the beat at those sections, and then when you come in, you're like, you know, you're basically still a part of the record. Again, I know with a looper and certain things, right? Like you can literally sort of build a song up from scratch, sort of bring certain parts in, take them out if you're good enough. And so if that is a situation, then the beat is a part of the performance for the audience, and there's a little bit more there. But it didn't feel like that's necessarily what it was. And I feel like there's just still something missing from the song itself, and even just like your parts when you did come in, right? As you just kind of get in there and, you know, rap, right? Kind of monotone a little bit. And you don't necessarily get in there and sing. Are we expecting a singer? Maybe like someone to sing on top of some of the things you're saying, like in the back or whatnot, basically being your ad libs, but like being the melodies, you know what I'm saying, within that. That way you can still be completely you, and then have, you know, that other artist sort of like accent it. I've often told Laylo a few songs, you know what I'm saying, with that would be freaking dope as well. Hooray! You said, Synth, I got you. You are coming up in 5, 4, 3.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
thank you.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
One song skip.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so we got Denial is a River, and you know, at least on the YouTube side goes by Hooray Michael over there, so I'm gonna title you that as your artist name, assuming that's what it is. Hold on, let's plop this. Denial is a River freestyle. Hooray Michael. All right, let's go. Let's go.
The streets is like a trance. Why? Because you really can't tell. Bring your baby to the crib and get a gender reveal. I can't afford the game, so I hope I get a deal. Somebody getting paid, it ain't me. Somebody getting laid, it ain't free. Somebody getting hazed, it ain't ease.
That's a remix.
White collar pay blue collar, but they don't work harder than mama making it collard greens. I'm dope like a lot of fiends. I punch with the bob and weave. It's boom, bada beam. I'm black, so I'm for us like a lot of trees. It's pumping. The system is banging and drumming. I'm ghosting the whip like I'm leaving a function. I'm lifting the souls off the ground like I'm jumping, running. I just wanna make a lot of M's like I'm humming. I'm stirring up the pot like I'm cooking up something. I'm about to get green like I'm turning to Hawk. It's Mr. Hooray, the real new age prince. They really sleeping on me. They need true love's kiss. It ain't about me, man. It's all about this. Cause everybody cook up the function.
Everybody cook up the function. Everybody cook up the function. Everybody cook up the function. Everybody scream. Everybody cook up the function. Everybody cook up the function. Everybody cook up the function. Everybody scream.
Somebody getting paid, it ain't me. Somebody getting laid, it ain't free. Somebody getting hazed, it ain't easy.
Ladies and gentlemen. How y'all feel about that? Right there. A little bit of a remix kind of scenario. Just a little reminder. We do prefer, like if you're gonna do remixes to known songs, right? I always feel like the best ones, right? The best ones, but especially for like shows like mine, are ones where like you've gotten somebody to do something a little bit different to the production or whatnot, right? If it's sort of like the same beat, the instrumental, so to speak, to the known song, if basically you're just rapping to Eminem's The Way I Am, right? Or Hi My Name, you know what I'm saying? The labels, the algorithm for certain platforms, they sort of pick up those things depending on the record, and they'll either block, mute, or flag the stream. So it is a little bit more of a risk to send to the show if you're not doing anything different. I am a producer, so I absolutely love to, you know, take an artist's vocals and then build something either completely original around it or to remix that sort of other known record in some way, so that what they're doing stands out a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. If everybody and their mama is basically doing a challenge, they're all rapping to the same beat at a certain time, like the people have heard a million versions of the same song, right? And so the only way for you guys to stand out is to really try to make some of the best or most different versions. So when it came to like the So Brooklyn challenge, you know, we I think the few that I heard that were very different, right? They changed the sort of where they represented. They didn't talk about Brooklyn essentially, so they took it to their place. Then there was like an R&B artist that I had heard, you know, and up to that point, that was the most different one. I hadn't heard no other R&B artist sort of like take on, you know, that. But that is my main, you know what I'm saying, critique or whatnot. In terms of like your style, I like the fun nature of just like, you know, like what you want your style to be. Like I can tell like you want to get in there and, you know, be silly, have fun. I'm of that cloth as well, so welcome, of course. It is a little, you know, I'm not gonna say dry, but it does feel like there is more energy or personality within you and stuff like that, right? Like when we think about just an artist doing like skits or, you know, getting in there, having a little bit of a just, you know, full on, you know what I'm saying, conversation or whatnot, getting in there and having that same amount of fun with the rapping. And, you know, even more though, a music video, right? When you can bring a lot of the elements, you know what I'm saying, alive, I feel like it will make any record look a little bit dope. What do you say? You said my mom remixes are too dangerous for streaming and stuff like that, man. Yeah, I mean, like, look, here's the three different kinds, right? There's the DJ mixes, where the DJs just kind of like take two different known records and blend them together. So you may have the vocals from the Cure song on a beat from like Biggie, from like one of Biggie's songs or something, you know what I mean? And they'll blend sort of the known things, right? Those are obviously risky for, you know, our shows. Straight up rapping to the instrumental remixes, right? So you know, some a little bit like what we just played, but then also the you know, again, if it's Drake, if it's Busta Rhymes, you know, we've had literally those situations, and you know, go find those episodes because they don't exist. They get taken off. Nah, let me see though. I mean, look, I mean, you also kind of limit yourself too when you do these kinds, right? Like you made this 1 minute and 35 seconds or whatnot. I feel like that's okay for this type of remix where you're rapping on a known beat. People already know it, they heard it, you know what I'm saying, quite a few freaking times or whatnot. So, you know, all you can do is kind of like pay homage to it, have a little bit of fun, you know what I'm saying, get in, get out. But right, what I'm always suggesting is going that step further, so people start, yo, where'd you get that version of the beat, where people start looking to you and, yo, have you heard that one version where, you know what I'm saying, you want that extra sort of icing on the cake.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, I believe we have one from 10 Crimes or 2. We're supposed to have 2, right? You said a punk track, and then we gotta find that other one. Yeah, we gotta go and find that other one. Freaking, I don't know what the hell your mother done. Freaking, you know what I'ma do, but like people cool. Freaking, they know about the music. Like you is cool. Freaking, you know that. Hold on. Okay. And let's load this one. We make sure that your other one also came in.
prison where it's full of rats, armored cars and tanks and guns, get to take away their sons. You never realize the structure on their end. You take the prisoner and take away their land. It's all just apartheid. Can't you see? It's all just apartheid. Genocidal killing is always their way. But they're a detainee. Open air prisons is all that they can see. You call them animals, I hear what you say. Broken crushed skulls on the broken roadways. Fire drones like you're flying a kite. Hit the kill button anytime that you like. The black and towns, I see they taught you well. Have a drink for us when you meet them in hell. It's all just apartheid. Can't you see? It's all just apartheid. Genocidal killing is always their way. No escape, I've no faith. Look at all the world that's around me today. Genocidal murder, hey, hey. Crazy liars and the facts, the facts. Open air prison where it's full of rats. Can't you see? It's all just apartheid. Genocidal killing is always their way.
Decent mix with that. What I love about, music and these genres is, you're guaranteed, to get that live band performance, right? With the guitars, the drums, what I'm saying, everything. And I always feel like when you get those, like your money's worth every time. You know what I mean? If I were to go to a venue and it was completely free and I was to, get basically a live, kind of performance from the artist, like I'd feel like, yo, where can we support, type of situation, right? Just because there's a lot more work that goes into let's talk about the individuality of, right, just each element when it comes to the production, right, and the mix that would go into, making sure the drummer sounds nice, making sure, guitarist, bass guitar, every element that sort of, comes in, and then the lead, singer as well, making sure that their vocals, have, clarity. Also trying to decide whether or not to have them do their own ad-libs and harmonization or to have other band members and stuff like that, man. This one feels like something we definitely could see out there, whatnot. The other thing is, you guys have the most freedom to come out today and still have a sound like it's from, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. Like, no one hates on the nostalgia sound. Again, literally, Amy Winehouse, right? And Adele both have sounds like they are like older, sort of like art, like from an earlier era, right? And so it's dope to, I don't know why she always calls as if I'm not using the same phone that I'm freaking on and stuff like that. I may have to go see what that is and come back. For those of you on the TikTok side, I'm gonna restart you guys in just a moment and hit me. Oh, come right back. But you can head over to our YouTube. Or Twitch sides at momentarily. Hold on. Fudge, man. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. I also want to give 10 crimes times 2 to make sure he sends the other song. So if you send it, let me know. Give me a second. You say you sent the master track of the next one. That's what's up. That's what's up. Got it. Let me go ahead and download this as well. And again, every time we have the multiple song kind of situation, you know, let us know if you only had one choice, which of the two you guys would do.
Darkness falls across the land.
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine. I'm in to go, I'm in to get. Painful times and we must set. Control your thoughts to what you hear. Darkened skies I will embrace. I see the sun upon my face. Glazed half mirrors what you'll find. Once this day will rise again. So look at the positive end, my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. Courage, strength is all you need to banish the dark from the light you seek. Open up your eyes, don't let them in.
Telling you, this is a theme song right here. It's like the We Did It.
We did it. Listen, dog, I know that I got 3 digits, a big intention. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? Like, you don't need chicken.
Even flow that you don't know. Set your goals for what you show. Open up your heart, don't let them in. The change for life, I cannot fight. Everything just so right. Open up your heart, don't let them in. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Once this day will rise again. So look at the positive end, my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine.
Looking at the whole shit. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I can go sit down. Thinking all of y'all don't know what the hell. I like this one. That was Darkness Fall across the land. Listen, man. Every time I hear that one from you, I always think about the potential, you know, video or whatnot, right? In my mind, I sort of think about the sort of, you know, kind of LARPing, you know, kind of thing, where they pretend to be you know, knights and warriors and stuff like that. And you know, initially something like that, but like real, right? So think Game of Thrones, but like in the moments of going through the battle and kind of, you know, winning the war eventually, you know what I'm saying, by the end or whatnot. Like when that chorus sort of comes, like that's what makes it really feel like the victory, right? And then when it gets into other elements of the verse, you know, when the tones start going, it's as a mystery, you know what I'm saying, kind of to it, like you're searching through, you know, a jungle or some kind of, you know, distant mystical, you know, land or whatnot. And you know, this could go any number of directions, you know, when it comes to the, you know, visuals, but it's a fun song. Has different sections to it as well. I also like that when you send to the show, I'm reminded of the many different layers that you know, come in a freaking song or whatnot. While there are those who, you know, they'll just kind of be fine with just a loop going freaking through, doing kind of very minimal, you know, sort of working that right, man. I like when there's a little bit more with the production. And again, if you can then think about trying to do it live, that brings it all back around, man. Let me see if we're able to hop back into the free line. Once again, like you already know what it is, man. As soon as you have videos for any of the songs, you know, you sent, man. Like we want the premiere it. Come to the show. Let us see what you got or whatnot. And you know, even if you don't ever make a video, you know, at least you know that there's a want for it. And I can hear that song, you know what I'm saying, on the radio as well. So Reaganomics said I like that beat. Yeah, man. And listen, that hip hop element with the that drum loop in there, I thought was dope as well. All right, man. Can we get back in? What up, TikTok? How are you guys doing? We are back. And we are jumping into the free line once again.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, we got DJ Black. At least that's what you know what I'm saying, sent with. Dave, run it up. Let's see what this is.
Yeah. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it when you left, bitch, you miss me. When you was with someone, I know you don't care. But FYI, I'm doing fine, you don't want me. But yeah, I wish that you was mine. Metal to the metal, I might fuck around and die. Sound like heavy metal, think I might be getting high. Breathing with the devil, but he's not super high. Walking out my life and then you never say goodbye. I know you didn't wanna, but I'm thinking we could try. You playing with my feelings.
Got heartbreaking the line.
My life acting weird, you been acting hella dry. I knew it from the start, I got my heart broken in July.
That's kind of loud.
Got my heart broken in July. Gotta keep it going, I'm pushing, I'm steady cooking. I just wanna know your love, I guess I'm forever looking. I guess it's over.
What up, let's play?
You don't want me back, bitch. Watch this. I've been running on my money, who can stop this?
For the likes,
I've been working all day so I can drop this. I've been looking at my wrist like I'ma shock this. And don't you ever call me twin, you couldn't rock this. Turn out, yeah.
I see you, Reaganomics.
I tried my best, I guess I am a clown. My head below, yeah, I might drown. Gave you my heart, threw it on the ground. I know you didn't wanna, but I'm thinking we could try. You're playing with my feelings and you might just maybe die.
I'm so half with this one.
You've been acting hella dry. I knew it from the start, I got my heart broken in July.
Nah, I gotta hit that button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a boogie. I be trying to fix the rap game.
So here's the thing. Even though I'm hitting that button, I do think that it does have, you know, potential. Here's the thing though, right? You're very monotone in terms of the way that you're, you know, singing, right? You are singing with a very low tone, while the beat that you are singing to has a lot of high tones, a lot of energy, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's like the ending credits of a old school, you know, video game, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, right? And so I do think that you need a hell of a lot more freaking energy or whatnot. You might need to take it up like a few octaves. You know what I'm saying? You need to get up there. And of course, obviously getting the right mix will allow us to hear your vocals, you know, through anything. But I still feel like now with that type of energy in the production, you need to match that, you know, vocally or whatnot. At the very least, have, like, I always tell artists to use like the 2 to 4 bar sort of like rule or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Go with the low tones for about 4 bars, and then the next 4 bars, you know, go with the higher octaves and stuff like that, so people can see, you know, what you are capable of. In most occasions though, right, some artists aren't really capable of going in that higher tone. So I get it, right? But try, right? Or get a potential like backup singer, or, you know, something that will, you know, be able to flesh out some of the things that may feel like it's left out or whatnot. But yeah, there's potential in that, right? You know what I mean? Like I literally was imagining it like, yo, if it was, you know, like an ending credits to like Adventure Time or just some kind of show on like Adult Swim, you know, and it had that right mix, it might be some different stuff. What do you say? 2 different worlds colliding, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah. It's like, so, you know, okay, so visually it's like he's in bed, too tired to freaking get up, right? Yet there's an earthquake, his house is on fire, people are running in the streets rapid, you know what I'm saying? And then like he just doesn't care, right? And so it's like that type of energy, like shit is going down, you need to get everything you got right now before the house comes down, and you're just like kind of like nonchalant, you know what I'm saying, with it. But like, nah, if you get in there, imagine it, literally just imagine what he just freaking did, but with him being a little bit more hype, having the higher, you know, octaves and shit like that. Suddenly, like, you know, we feel like you're really having fun with the song, as opposed to maybe going through it a little bit more depressed. What up, Toriega? Welcome. Let me see. So Oregonomics sent a skip right quick. Let me go ahead and jump that. True.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
2 different world type shit.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let me throw this one in. This is Audacity. By Oregonomics. Let's see. All right. Come on now. Hit. There you go.
Not good enough. It's not good enough. You make it up, so it's not good enough. Audacity to do what they do. Try it and you'll end up dead or fool. Audacity to do
This makes you feel
They
good.
didn't get up, so it's good enough. Audacity to do what they do. Good enough for them, not for you. Audacity to do what they do. Good enough for them, not for you. You're not good enough. You got up. Not good enough. It is enough. Audacity to do what they do. Good enough for them, not for you. Audacity to do.
Running our small family business, 3 farm daughters.
So he has a consistency of, you know, the records that feel old, and yet, you know, like we're getting what it feels like is, you know, I almost forgot that like there's always been like indie artists out there, right? You know what I'm saying? And like especially in the era where there was like the Beatles and an Elvis and you know certain artists like popping or whatnot. Why wouldn't there still be artists who didn't necessarily make it, but maybe recorded those songs still back then or whatnot, and never really had that chance to really let people, you know, hear it or whatnot, right? This is almost what it feels like, and you know, it's like getting a nice taste of the past, you know what I'm saying? And again, I don't know if I've even asked if it's recent and you're just making it sound old, or if it is, you know, things from the past or whatnot. Nonetheless, it's still, you know, good. I can hear it being a part of, you know, many different movies, shows, just moments or whatnot. This is definitely something I'd hear someone play during a cooking scene, or again, let's think about Final Destination, right? Final Destination is coming up again, right? Finally. And there's often, you know, certain things, scenes where, you know, maybe music plays, and then, you know, the death does its thing, you know, as it's going up or whatnot. So you can see this to that. You can see it to, like, you know, just a regular, you know, cooking scene, something, you know, decent, you know what I'm saying, and you know, a family kind of scene, maybe a heist kind of, like, I love, you know, the whole music supervision, you know, aspect or whatnot. I mean, just the sync license, you know, situation, just because often their job is to figure those things out. Like what scenes in the movie, you know what I'm saying, are gonna have an actual, you know, artist track, or are gonna be like an orchestra or the instrumental or something like that. I definitely could hear it in a Wes Anderson movie. You know, he's known to have, you know, certain visuals with songs, you know, just like that freaking going through. So that's what I would do. This one was also 2 minutes and 49 seconds. You know, I'd go in and try to do a video if, you know, if possible. Again, I don't care how long something freaking takes, right? If you go, all right, well, you know what if we could do something animated for these things or whatnot, right? It wouldn't hurt to try to figure out how to do some kind of, you know, like animated series or something like that sort of links up with the record or series of records. A video actual video series is not animated will work as well. But yeah, would you say earthy production and not polished, you know, which I like or whatnot. Yeah, I've told him that as well, right? It feels rough, it feels, you know, rugged, like, but like, you know, I've told artists before as well, like, you guys, again, you have the most leeway out of any other genres, right? Well, let's just say all the other genres but like rap, right, have an extra little bit of leeway, right? Because when we think about a rough version of a band's song, it's like a garage band sort of like version, and we'll still fall in love with that version of the record, right? And then we'll also show that same support for the professional. When they get into the studio, they get signed, they re-record it with, you know, a better, you know, sound and quality, you know, but you still have that freedom to allow the early version of those records, you know, to, you know, survive, as well as to play them very differently as well, right? You know what I mean? You can literally you could slow it down, you could take it to a different genre, you know, add so many different things to it, and, you know, continue to perform it throughout. You said, so the Rolling Stones, you know what I'm saying, released a lot of rough songs, you know what I'm saying, on albums, you know what I'm saying? We agree with that approach, right? Yep. And see. And then let me see, you said, we'll learn to draw. Hey, do that. I mean, look, this is the thing. I'm just saying that your music deserves to be coupled with many other, you know, things or whatnot, right? And like, I want to hear it in movies and TV shows. I want to see some actual music videos. I want to see the live performances, the potential animation, you know, whatever you're willing to do. Like, people will be there if they get to see, you know, you sort of like grow with it. So do that. Hold on, let me see. KB the GOAT, what up, dog? Let me see if there's anything else I want to read out the chat from y'all, and I'll jump back in the line. What do you say? Dub Effects gained a big following just off of his street performances, audio, and I prefer those over the studio cuts and stuff like that. So see, there's that as well, man. We could go deeper. There are a few versions. There are a few versions of songs that I've heard very differently and different occasions for whatever reason, right? Like, the video version will be different from the version that's on the album, right? Or the mixtape version will be different from what's on the album freaking as well, or whatnot, right? I'll give you one example. DMX and Cameron, I've talked about this before. They made a song called What's Really Good. There are two versions of it. The mixtape one, where they actually sampled whatever, I don't even remember what the sample was from, but it was definitely like a, you know, from some movie or something like that, right? And then when the album version came out, that sample was nowhere to be found. It was like they couldn't clear the sample, so they had to remake it, like, from scratch, and with, you know, just the, you know, the keys and like a synthesizer and stuff like that. And, you know, it was still cool, but it didn't have, if you heard the first version, you're like mentally missing that sample in your head, but you know that the new version also has a better kind of, you know, mix or whatnot. So you're sort of like torn in between those two. Then there was Maya. Shout out to freaking Maya, who, again, I haven't heard in quite some time, but back in the day she had a song called My First Night, I believe. And again, the album version feels like a, you know, let's have her do it like a performance at some, you know, place kind of thing. But then the video version, it's very, like, there are extra instruments that you don't hear on the album version. Like, I bought the album wanting to hear the version that I heard in the video, and felt like, oh, like, what the heck, like, what even happened, right? So I do want to know, you know what I'm saying, what happened there. Then there's Doja Cat. right? You guys know her.
Coming into the palace, I wanna turn you on.
Like, y'all know that song, right? And how it samples that classic R&B record or whatnot. If you listen to the actual, song from the album, right, you hear that sample actually in the record. When you listen to it on radio, though, it's like, again, maybe they couldn't clear the sample for the radio version, right? Which, honestly, I didn't know that was a thing until that moment of like, yo, like, you have to actually kind of clear different, versions out there if you want it to be played past just the album itself, or maybe on a soundtrack, or, I don't know what the case is, but still fun. Let's see, what do you say? Are we still able to submit, one song free? Yes, you are. My friend. All right, let me jump back in the free line real quick, and then I think I see another skip. Hold on. What the hell was that? My bad. Hold on. And there's a lot of people eating like the bees and some vegan cheese, man. Yeah. All right, jump back in. Okay. What are we at? KB the GOAT. Hold on, let me download this. Alright. And then let me see that.
What's up, nigga? Where you been? Come here, let's sit down and let's talk about a plan. Niggas talking shit, let's hit his house again. Yeah, don't you know I gotta win? Send them little bitches over there to let us in. I ain't tripping, forgive me, Lord, for my sins. Yeah, I just really have to have her on a 10. I'm a perky taker, nigga, that's a 10. Ay. Told you I don't do that bullshit. Came here to go with you, man. I ain't tryna be cool, kid. Hey, take your ass straight back to the school, kid. Niggas talking like they cool, but you a school kid. She gon' recognize the realest in the room. She wanna take a trip, I took her to the moon. We gon' vacate in the stars up on some shrooms. If you want to stick with, you gon' get the broom. Give me some room, ayy. Why the fuck you trippin' on a bitch? You should think about getting money, focus on getting rich. I fucked them both, I told her little friend to switch. After we got done, I told him I got a dip. I gotta get it, cause this shit don't come for free. I gotta hustle, cause this music paying me. You wanna hear me rap, nigga, pay a fee. I'm in this bitch like a motherfucking beast. We can die in my kitchen, my cooking harder than a heat wave. I'm an asset, little nigga, liabilities never get paid. I'm in route with this package, deliver night and day. Walk a flock of flame, your ass nigga, I go hard in the paint. Woke up in the morning with her pussy on my face, I'm feeling great. I hit the gym, pushing weight like Pusha T was pushing flakes. Ayy, walk up in the bank and make it rain all in they face. Ayy, that's what I call a start of a beautiful fucking day. Bitch, you sucking dick for free. I'm a Mac, I'm not a pimp, but if I was, you just gon' hold for me. Hopefully, you know that money don't mean you just grow a tree. My pocket's full, I know you gon' make sure they eat. My network online, of course you gon' connect to me. She gave me head, Bluetooth, call it hands free. I know most of you niggas can't stand me. My ties plus I politic with my family. I knew once this money came in, niggas will act brand new. I ain't trippin', this is some shit that I'm used to. I can't lose, dude, I told a bitch to lose, dude. I'm way more permanent than any fucking tattoo. You don't want no problems with me, niggas stop getting hype. There's nothing left, I'ma call you Mr. Can't Get Right. I'ma show you that you can't fight.
How happened about this one? 1 to 10, y'all.
Make you sleep and go night. Nice life, nigga, you can die from a game of dice. Roll twice. Hey, if I see you up in traffic, then it's on sight. I take flight, like Mike, call Bleaky Torch, cause you know she blow loud pipe. Bitch, I'm taking the
what the freak?
Yeah, fuck a cop, don't pull over. Mineral selling elements, I got them rocks, I got them shards, I got them motherfucking boulders.
I'm like half and half. I'm half and half with this one. All right. Let me see if I can help you understand. Hey, I do appreciate that you went to Italy. Like, listen, you didn't waste no amount of, beat within here, man. It's like 3 minutes and 30 freaking seconds or whatnot. I'm different, right? So I appreciate the length of time that any artist is willing to spend on a song and that any producer is willing to make of a beat, right? It depends on the type of record that you are making, what you're actually freaking doing, and and shit like that. People will get a little bit bored the more time that goes on if it's too repetitive, if it feels like you're not necessarily hitting it the way that they'll require. And this one, again, it has a few little touches, right? Like, there are certain elements where like the mix is actually clean, right? There's clarity to your vocals. And there's this sort of like half and half thing that happens, right? Those sections where like the drums go out and it's just the sort of like piano by itself. I'm like, man, like that should be where you're using the minimal energy that you have, right? Those sections where there's no drums, that should be where just very freaking chill or whatnot, like whispering in her ear type shit or whatnot. And then right when the drums come back, like that should be you going ham, like you making a diss record, right? And like and essentially just getting in there a little bit more aggressive. I feel like that would be a nice sort of like back and forth to sort of break up the different parts or whatnot, because you do sort of like hit it up with the very sort of like chill energy, within through most of it. And then of course it does feel like oh my gosh, come on, man, I put you there so you wouldn't fall. And then it does feel a little bit freestyle, right? So that is always a risk. That is always a risk that you do take when you're trying to get in there. Is he trying to redeem himself? He said, listen, my bro, listen, bro, hold up.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Let's see if this redeems a little bit freaking better in there. Hold on. And then I think there's another one from Mr. Fred. From Mr. Fresh. Hold on. Okay, let's jump in here. Ladies and freaking gentlemen, matter of fact, I'm a freaking like find out upon a freaking awesome random shit and swimming it. Matter of fact, man, it's imminent that I don't even know what the heck you did with freaking that shit, but you freaking didn't. I think you would have had freaking like maybe had kids with Eminem. Like, what the hell am I? What you say? You said I'm practicing. I actually just learned, from YouTube how to slow down and shit. So the slow down thing, I'll say that, man, I mean, we didn't even talk about that. Hold on, can I talk about it real quick before we move on? The slow down aspect, right? Messing with the speed is always, fun, depending on sort of like, where you do it. I feel like it has to be strategic. The sort of typical thing that most artists will do these days is, they'll make a certain amount of song and then they'll sort of, they'll take the last 8 bars or, last verse and then just slow that down for the rest of the record or something like that, right? And I feel like when artists do that, it gets a little bit predictable. People already know what they're getting, what they're gonna listen to, right? It's just the same thing slowed down. But what I always suggest artists do instead is only slow down the beat, but then you go in and still in your normal, speed and your normal voice, go in there and then rap on that new section of beat or whatnot, right? That way you're giving people something extra every time. In the case of like how you did it, it felt like it was, I didn't know like what it was, you know what I'm saying, trying to do. Like it felt like it was trying to be that sort of like first half at first, but then it slowed down again a little bit more. And I felt like, nah, he's just messing with it. And then it came back, to normal, which people don't usually do. So figure that out, right? I know you're messing around with it. We've all had that stage where we just kind of like, ooh, my voice sounds interesting with flanger on it. You know what I mean?
Yo, kick back.
Be about a bag,
yeah.
Nigga. And not about a bitch, cause that bitch gonna be about a bag, nigga.
Let's see what's up, man. This one's called They Don't Know. KB the GOAT.
Niggas doubt it, but I'm
Tell them about you, man. Tell them where you from, like what you represent, what you want to be as an art, what you want the people to see you as. Let them know.
I done been through trials, I done felt the pain. Lost too many soldiers, I can't drown in rain. Told my bros that we up, we ain't gotta die in vain. Had to make a way, I had to break the chains. Yeah, they don't know my struggles, they don't know my wins. I was on my last, had to risk again. I can't let them take me, gotta play to win. Praying for my sins, Lord forgive me again.
I was stuck up in that cell, had to do that time. Told my daughter, Papa good, I was losing my mind. I was stressing, stomach empty, I was on my grind. Now it's VVS on my neck, watch how that money shine. I done made it through the drought, they ain't helped me out. I was trapping out the spot, had to switch the route. Took some cases on the chin, had to thug it out. Now my ops don't say a word, they just run their mouth. I done slid for my brothers, they won't tell a thing. If I fall, they gon' pick me up and just let it bang. Ain't no switching, if we locked in, then we locked for life. I was broke, now I'm up, now my future's bright. Lost too many to this game, I can't drop my guard. Told my youngest stay alert, gotta play it smart. Ain't no love up in the streets, only broken hearts. If you wanna make it out, nigga, you gotta grind it hard. I done been through trials, I done felt the pain. Lost too many soldiers, I can't drown in rain.
The two different tones is crazy.
We ain't gotta die in vain. How to make a way, I had to break the chains. Yeah, they don't know my struggles, they don't know my wins. I was on my last, had to risk again. I can't let them take me, gotta play to win. Praying for my sins, Lord forgive me again. Perfect attendance, I was standing in the rain. Had to get it out the mud, I had to charge it to the game. I was broke, I was lost, I was drowning in that pain. Now all of my niggas good, I put diamonds on they chain. Used to sleep up on the floor, I ain't had no pot to piss it. Trying to make it out the city, had to learn to take them risks. Bro was fighting cases, he got caught up in the mix. Swear I never let him take me, I can't die up in his biz. Tears in my eyes when they put my dog to rest. Looking at his daughter, got my heart beating out of my chest. Told my niece I got you, I'ma make sure that you blessed. If I gotta risk it all, I'ma do it, nothing less. Yeah. I had to move smart, know the devil want my soul. Now they tryna snake me, had to learn to play my role. Circle getting smaller, I can't trust these boys no more. Only thing I love is my daughter in this pole. I done been through trials, I done felt the pain. Lost too many soldiers, I can't drown in rain. Told my bros that we up, we ain't gotta die in vain. How to make a way, I had to break the chains, yeah. They don't know my struggles, they don't know my wins. I was
trying
on
to
my
figure
last,
that's you,
had
like
to risk again. I can't let them take me, gotta play to win. Praying for my sins, Lord forgive me again. Lord forgive me again, Lord forgive me again. Stupid dumb retarded like I'm yada yada, I mean, you feel me? Niggas doubt it, but I'm popping in my city now.
Showing it off, just to let the time you see it go, so you know who to call. People also
gonna be about a bag, you feel me?
I don't know what the heck to do. A lot of time, but I don't know what the hell about the figure say. But everybody figure want to go when the figure say all right. So, what I appreciate is that, like, man, there are times when I'm not usually, like, I don't always favor the, like, doubles on a track. You know, unless an artist is basically trying to say they want what they're doing to be an anthem, right? Then there are those set scenarios where, you know, we don't always want you guys to basically like perform to your record, you know, on stage. We don't want the vocals to sort of like be there or whatnot. And in most occasions, right, like, you know, what I like is that he has that sort of higher tone with like more personality, like he really feels it, right? Like the second tone that you have in there feels like the after you sat with the record for a bit. Like I'm always telling freaking artists on the show, like whatever you do, if you punch in, if you freestyle something or whatnot, right, sit with the record for about a freaking week, learn this song, and then come back and re-record it a week later. You're gonna have a whole different personality, a whole different cadence. Like you're gonna actually feel the record in a different way. And it feels like you basically have both versions, you know what I'm saying, on here, you know what I'm saying, linked into, you know what I'm saying, one or whatnot. But also there are some, you know, melodic undertones and things like that that I think would, you know, be interesting. And I'm still trying to figure out whether or not, like, you know, do I accept, right? Or do we? Like, we got to decide as a community. Do we accept the live performance, right? And let's say, again, the main vocal that he does when he's on stage is that, you know, the one with more, you know what I'm saying, personality, the one that's feeling it a little bit freaking more, right? That one, and then the ad-lib, the other one, is sort of the vocal that, you know, you'll hear in the background or whatnot. So you'll still get those two tones, you know what I'm saying? Do we accept that, or would we prefer, you know, still somebody being on stage with him, right? A little bit of a hype man, background singer, and them singing along with him, just like, and then cutting those vocals down a little bit. They're not supposed to be like mainly freaking there or whatnot. But again, think about that real quick.
Throw my bros that we up, we ain't gotta die in vain.
You hear what I'm saying, right?
I had to break the chains, yeah. They don't know my struggles, they don't know my wins. I was on my last, had to risk
you see what I'm saying? How
I can't let them take me, gotta play to win. Praying for my sins, Lord, forgive me again. I was stuck up in that cell, had to do that time. Told my daughter, Papa good, I was losing my mind. I was stressing, stomach empty, I was on my grind.
I think he'd be fine with the ad-libs and stuff like that. I think people will always want live every time. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, if you can replace any digital aspect with something real, people will always appreciate it, right? And if it's an in and out, like you're hearing sort of right here, I feel like it's a little bit more acceptable, right? As long as you make sure to keep the vocal, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking lower, and to not have it being something that you compete with while you're on stage. In most cases, that's what it feels like. It feels like artists are doing like karaoke versions of their songs, or just, you know, imagine sitting in the car with the artist basically rapping to their own song, right? And like sometimes you don't mind it, but like, you know, if you were to throw the song on and then all of a sudden the artist was at the radio station and they decided to rap to their own shit while we were listening to their shit, like, it would feel weird, right? Because there's this extra vocal on top of vocals that we already freaking know whatnot. But yeah, show this sort of like works. Let me see. KB to go said he said Tim Krabs said the transpose 12 semitone box, let it come in and out, you know what I'm saying? You get more dynamics freaking then. And then we had, you know what I'm saying, Ghost Clan, is it OGG or 066? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Liquid, a music group with a 7.5 freaking on that. What do you say? Every part of this song, you know what I'm saying, is me. That's what's up, man. So at first I was trying to figure it out, right? I was like, is that like, you know, a feature that he got on the song and they're, you know, doing that other ad-lib, because that, you know, that's a level of collab that I think we like to see, right? We don't want to just feel like, oh, you throw me the open verse and then, you know, I just do that and then hop away. Like, no, I feel like when you go in if you add something to the ad libs of the other artists a little bit, if you add that extra flavor, and make it feel cohesive, like you were in the same studio and like you're on the same record, right? Like that's the most important freaking thing. But it was just him essentially by himself, and that's also what gave me that like, okay, but then how do you do that live, right? You know what I'm saying? If he just has the instrumental, right? Which vocal does he do mainly, right? I mean, I think we know, but still, it's fun to see. And when you say about my artist name is 702 Chris and stuff like that, you should actually make sure you pop up under that. That way you people know exactly what to search for when they, see you or whatnot. Branding purposes, man. Think about it, man. If Coca-Cola had, a YouTube account, right, or TikTok or anything like that, and they popped up under Pepsi Lover 2000, right? That's not really gonna help them, right? You know what I mean? If they pop up under just something completely different, they basically don't exist in that moment. You know what I mean? We will see Pepsi Lover 2000 though, and we will think about that 100%. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull what other thing were we doing? Oh yeah, okay. So we got another record, KB, The Goat. And then we have a 2-song. Let me double check. Let me figure go. Yeah, we had a 2-song from Mr. Fresh after this. We'll jump back into it. This one's called You Give Me New Love. Somehow I feel like this one gonna be my favorite. Let's see. Where the heck did you go? Like all our African people, like welcome up to the show. I don't even know like what the hell I'ma do, but aloha. People are also asking me freaking, I know you're
my time, yeah. Now I'm falling deep. Every touch got me feeling weak. Told my past it don't bother me, yeah. Cause right now, girl, it's you I see. Girl, it's you I see. Baby, you's a queen. You don't need no crown, but I still put some diamonds on you just to hold you down. I just want to see that pretty smile. You got my feelings growing wild. You ain't gotta wonder about my past life. I left the old ways, girl, you my new life. Feeling like a blessing. It's just mine. Be the kind of love that make a man do right. We don't need no drama, only paradise. Just you and me dancing under the city light. Hold me close, baby, and squeeze me tight. I ain't tryna rush, but I promise you'll be alright. You give me new love, sweet like the islands. Every little touch got me smiling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You give me new love, pure like the ocean. Every little kiss brings devotion. Oh, yeah. She got me floating like a wave in the ocean. Every touch feel like magic in motion. When she smile, my heart beat loud. Let me tell you, love will make you drown. She the fire, she the spark, she the light in the dark. She the one, she the queen, right from my heart. From the start, she played her part, she's a queen. She said she need a king, I'll be your king of hearts. Let's talk longevity, she thinking legacy. Told me we don't waste no time, gotta move with clarity. She be praying for my health, moving with integrity. Told me if you love me, build a kingdom, not just memories. I respect that, I invest back, never flex that. Put her first, now we next up, run out check back. She don't chase likes, she don't need no fame. Told me live with purpose. purpose, king, don't just play the game. First time that I saw her, I knew she was different from the rest. I ain't chasing validation, nah, she move with self-respect. Told me she don't need no diamonds, she already set. Said she built her own empire, she don't settle for a check, I respect that. Real queen, mind like gold. She don't follow trends, nah, she be sticking to the code. If I read the scriptures in the morning when you pray for our souls, told me love is more than words, it's about action that you show. You give me new love, sweet like the islands, every little touch got me smiling. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. You give me new love, pure like the ocean, every little kiss brings devotion. Yeah. The islands, every little touch got me smiling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You give me new love, pure like the ocean. Every little kiss brings devotion. Hey, hey, oh, yeah.
Good job, sir. Very different. This is the last record of two very different, you know, pieces of work. Well, this the last one and the one that came right before that, right? I feel like they're a good look into the versatility of artistry that you're able to add to, you know, these records, right? And definitely want to see more of what you can do, you know, in this lane, right? Because it hits a few different you know, sort of things, right? You know, like the vocals and how you're approaching the singing feels a little bit more like you know, in that Jamaican, that sort of like Rasta sort of like vibe. The production more, you know, jazzy vibe, you know, centric neo soul, you know, and I love the blend of, you know, genres, of course. You know, this era I'm seeing it a lot more, so definitely keep that up. Also appreciate the 4 minutes and 13 seconds. This is definitely something that we would want to see that live performance, you know, of. As I said, like, you know, a lot of you guys, I think, will be waiting for, you know, that, like, you know, when you get that record deal to sort of do that, you know, Madison Square Garden, you know, type performance that, you know, even the Tiny Desk. But I urge you guys, man, like, if you, a lot of you want to go viral, right? You want people to take you serious as an artist, and you know, different people take you seriously depending on the type of song that they hear, you know, first or, you know, second, maybe the videos, you know, different things like that. But I feel like those aspects, the actually performing everything live, the having the person playing the piano, having, you know, a drummer there, when people see you in that kind of professional light, it immediately gives them that look into like what they could also experience if they go see you live at, you know, whatever the next, you know, performance is, right? You need that sort of, you know, if you are selling tickets to wherever you're performing next, like, what is that gonna be like, right? Most people assume that indie artists, we're just gonna, you know, kind of rap to our song or, you know, the instrumental and stuff like that, which even instrumental is a lot better, you know, than having our vocals, you know what I'm saying, all over everything. But, you know, if you want people to feel like, why haven't I heard of this artist? Who, you know what I mean? It's that live band, that Tiny Desk, you know, kind of situation. Not everybody's going to have that, nor do they know where to get it, right? Even right now, if like you don't know, like, you have to figure it out. Certain people aren't even willing to try to do that work to figure out like where the sort of, you know, potentially affordable sort of like people are, or, you know, just networking with the right people will, you know, get people who are willing to, you know, do a gig with you and stuff like that. They get the exposure as well, and, you know, there's a lot to write on. But yeah, not bad. Good little bit of freaking 3 songs we were able to freaking see from you. Said best song. Ooh, look at that. Liquid Music Group said best song so far tonight. You know what I'm saying, KB to go. So not bad there. And you know, Liquid has sent some dope things, you know, himself and stuff like that. Whether it's a R&B male, female, or you know, a few rappers and stuff like that or whatnot. Now has a good taste in music, I'd say. So decent compliment right there. All right.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, we gotta handle this right here. Yeah, Rico, gotta be patient if you are in the free line. If you guys are in the free line, try to be patient as possible or whatnot. The only way to get played a little bit faster is to skip that line, like some of the other artists freaking are. But we are going, we're pulling from both that free line and the skip line that we see right now and stuff like that. Plus, the higher that we get, if we get to at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we will be doing a giveaway where you guys are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on this show, and more. All that good stuff. So hold on. We got 80 right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These two are from Mr. Fresh. Then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip. Hold on. Alright. This one's called See You Tonight.
I wanna see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go. Don't say no. Don't say no. Yeah. I wanna see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go. Don't say no. Don't you got the bomb, girl. All night long, girl. Make me write a song, girl. Ain't nothing wrong, girl. I got the best type. You the best wife. Welcome to a Mr. Fresh life. At the couples, we the best type. Yeah, I wanna see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Don't say no, yeah. Let's go, yeah. Let me come to your crib. Let's do it big. Up in you, I'ma dig. Up in you, I'ma live. I wanna see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go. Don't
You
say
can stop
no.
putting like produced by yourself on the covers.
Tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go. Don't say no. Don't say no.
See there, let it be guitars, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that I see it. Freaking killing the yard, freaking the bee, freaking looking at the chicken in this cover like with a green hair, orange shirt. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know her, freaking you know it hurts, it's
I
more
wanna
hurts.
see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go. Don't say no. Don't say no. I wanna see you tonight. Girl, you so tight. Girl, you so tight. Let's go.
And I had to do nothing.
Don't say no. Don't say no. Yeah.
Gotta go see it a lot of times, like you know that you gotta go eat it. A lot of time people figure rapping and hopping and packing and hopping and matter back and knocking and hacking and knocking. I'm actually talking. I'm not. All right. So, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I am, of course, used to you with that overall freaking time or whatnot, right? I'm always going to want you to make, you know, if you can, you know, anything a little bit freaking longer, extend that. and you know, add that sort of like right feature or something in there. The production, man, takes me back to like, you know, something in between like 80s and, you know, like it reminded me of that, you tell me feel like somebody's watching me. You know what I'm saying? Like it had that just aesthetic and sort of sound, right? But you do need a mix on that, right? You know, getting your vocals to just that clean, you know, state is a must, you know, so we can enjoy and then feel like we're also getting that official album version of your record. That goes for all artists. Whatever you guys are trying to put down, even though we know that you know, a lot of us have the minimal sort of like, you know, starting on for or going out there, right? Whether we're doing it on our phones or you know, just whatever you're working with, whatever you have, but right, I only give you guys information that, like, you know, if you ever feel like re-recording something, right, you'll know the ones that like people favor a little bit more and have that, you know, potential, so you can go back and go to another studio and, you know, see what you would get. Again, for me, I think the best one that I have heard mix wise that felt like it was better quality was one of the ones that Jay Nandros you know, had produced. That was, you know, feeling like, okay, you did something a little bit different with both the sort of like production and you know, performance. This one, and I never look at the date until sort of a little bit freaking after, but I didn't know whether or not it was going to be a throwback. You recently uploaded it, but it still could be a throwback. Let me go ahead and play the second one, and I'll let the chat decide out of the two which one they would rather see a music video to. There's also the option of, you know, which record would annoy you less if it were played consistently on the radio. Every time you turn on the radio, it's there. You go to your favorite something, you know what I'm saying, is played there. Which one would you get tired of less, right? You know what I'm saying?
To remind you that 60% of sales.
This is not it. That's not it right there. And let me see what you say, man.
Did LLF people you?
I got you. We have one more.
Yeah, my dear. Let me spit in your ear.
Then we have one more from KB.
Come here, my
and then we have a
come here, my dear. Let me spit
4 songs
in your
from
ear.
Express.
Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah. Come here. Let me spit some in your ear. Yeah. This smacking, no subtraction. Mr. Fresh on the grind, stacking. The money maker, the honey taker. The real deal, no faker. Authenticity. Take notes, listen to me. Like E4O, I'm a counselor. Mr. Fresh, the money counter. Every day it's a payday. I'm an addict, AA. I'm a spiller, holic. How I'm doing, can't call it. I'm a spiller getter. My chick better have my spiller with her.
What up, Shark?
Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah. Come here, my dear.
Was this the one I was talking about, the mosquito?
Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah.
You don't know it. You don't know what the hell to do. I'm no poet. I won't throw shit. Also, I don't know what the hell I would do if there was no ocean. But I wanted to swim a lot of times. Like people don't really ever really want it with him. I really want to freaking rap. Well, I don't even know. Like if y'all think out of wax. So that is.
Here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah. Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear?
great. I don't know what the hell I'm about to update. They got what they all right, man. So I remember. And so essentially, right, I remember this one saying you know, a potential video for that would be like you being a mosquito and then just, you know, trying to fly in her ear, you know what I'm saying? Again, do it like a what is the name of that book, right? Is it like Why Mosquitoes Buzz in My Ears? Hold on. Why mosquitoes buzz? That's all I need to put down and it will pop up. Let me see. Why Mosquitoes Buzz in People's Ears, man. A book by Verna Erdema, man. Listen, that's crazy, son. No, wait. That's not the one. Where's the one I remember? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is called the freaking Nana One. Why is this? What is this other? Someone like just took the name and then like they did their own book and they took from the African version, but they didn't listen, man. What y'all doing? But yeah, basically doing a video semi-themed or something freaking like that, man. Would be interesting and kind of fun. There's obviously the sort of him kind of walking, you know, behind the you know, female as he tries to, you know what I'm saying, just quote her and whisper as her ear as she walks along the thing, but it is up to you to see what you want.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business.
Yeah, I don't want to wait. All right, so give me a second, because he wanted to upgrade to the other things, and then I do see your one song KD as well, so with that, so you're still in the skip lineup. Just give me a moment to continue the Freshathon. I feel like there's a name for what he comes through with or whatnot. We'll call it a Freshathon for freaking now, man. Let's go ahead and throw this. Leave this one right here. And all right, man. This is the one. Speaking of the one from Jay Nandros, You Owe Me is the name of the song. I'm not saying that he owes.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you know me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, baby, baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show, me stay. When you blow, you show it's great, yeah. You treat me like it's the estate, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first, before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl,
Miss Dorky don't play that.
What's dope if you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, baby, show me, if you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, baby, show me.
Re-interview 2 songs.
You owe me, you owe me. Baby, baby, show me, if you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me. Baby, baby, show me.
We definitely gotta talk about this song, cause there's a lot of people freaking that they ain't gonna get on when they always go freaking the places where they gonna talk to all your moms. And matter of fact, you gonna drop a lot of bombs. Listen. That's the one. All right, you guys give your own opinion or whatnot. Some of you guys are hearing that for the first time. You know, for me, I've been able to hear things across, you know, seas of episodes, but also in a very specific order, right? So I always like to talk about the fact that this was like among some of the newer songs that he had, you know, finally started making it into the show. While it had felt like we were going through the slightly, you know, new before and, you know, throwbacks at a certain point. But it was also some of the others, you know, like seeing him get things produced by other producers from the community, right? There are the ones that are produced by him. There are the ones that are produced by like Weezy the Product. And then, you know, again, like if he works with like a Jay Nandros or something. And so I've appreciated this one, right? It's in that top, you know, 5, at least for me, of records from him. And if we're trying to put together, right? If we're trying to put together a demo or, you know, a decent EP that sort of well documents sort of like just like your dopeness as an artist or whatnot, that's definitely a song I put in that. There are other records, of course, I always say that he's, you know, sent before. We'll see the other ones that he sent and see if they are some of those as well. I don't know, let me see, give it to you. Yep, there we go, hold up. So we'll get into that again. Give y'all thoughts. Also, I like to try to think about videos for all of the, you know, songs that, you know, a lot of you guys freaking sing or send. And that one just seems more or less like a, you know, potentially at a beach, maybe in like a Miami kind of setting or something like that.
Ya comenzó la venta de colchones.
Some kind of Bahamas. You know, see, we at the Bahamas. If you know me, you owe me, show me. And it said, and 10 Crowns said, you know what I'm saying, love it. Smooth brother, you know what I'm saying, it's fresh. And then, you know what I'm saying, it wants the prize, you know what I'm saying, I won. First come, first serve. Let me see, did anyone claim it? Let me see. Yeah, I know. Yes, you do. Hopefully you heard me earlier when I said I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary.
Maybe to go.
Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you. If you
so just to let you know or explain a little bit more on what you won as well, KB the GOAT, since he gave that one to you. It's a free interview with 2 songs worth of play or whatnot, right? And so it's not usually like the long interviews I do on the show, but it's more focused on whatever 2 songs that you send. I usually recommend that the artist sort of does, you know, if you have to make 2 songs specifically for the occasion, something that you know is worth sort of, you know, talking about, conversating about for a little bit. You know, it's always fun to sort of like, you know, go with a little bit of a theme and you know, see what you can do. But yeah, so 2 songs, and I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be able to bring you guys in with, since I think Skype has, like, I think they were gonna change to a different kind of server or something like that, so Skype is not gonna be no more. Zoom sort of changed up a little bit, so I have to see what I'm going to use, but as soon as I do that, then we'll link that up. In terms of this song right here, man, listen, this is that barbecue joint.
Give it to me, baby.
Right?
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like.
This is that, like, again, like at the function, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people got things on the grill, you know what I'm saying? People running around, water balloons and stuff like that. That summer jam, of course, I could hear Daz, Corrupt, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Exhibit, freaking, you know what I mean? Like, and I need that. I need that to happen, right? This is one of those records where, you know, I urge you to make it happen, to make sure that the song pops by any means, so that at the very least they hear it, right? You know, if you're lucky enough to like actually get in contact and, you know, get something freaking going and you know, and you'd be lucky with that, you know, that would be, you know, something dope. But even if they kind of get a hold of the song, do a little bit of a remix and pay homage, right, it's still a good thing. So that's essentially what I want to you know, see happen. Again, another decent song within the lineup of songs that Mr. Fresh makes. He's a little bit freaking different or whatnot, right? With each song you sort of start realizing more and more of his style, and I think more people appreciate the fact that he's not really like other artists. He's not like, you know, the typical, you know, everything that, you know, you sort of hear consistently throughout, you know, the industry or whatnot. You know, again, when certain people hear that one popular song and then they all go after trying to make that one, you know, with slightly different lyrics and a slight different approach or whatnot. Fresh is in a lane all in his own, and the only artist I've ever really been able to try to compare him to is like a Nate Dogg, right? And that last song, you know, definitely sort of brought that flavor, you know, there or whatnot, right? Like, I feel like rest in peace Nate Dogg, and man, I know Snoop would get, you know, nostalgic sort of like with something like that. This next one right here, again, we're in the middle of a 4-song back-to-back right quick. After these next 2 songs, we basically will have a 1-song skip from KB the GOAT, and I don't know, I think we have a 2-song back-to-back as well from Real Cosby and stuff like that, so be patient. But this next one is Your Way, the Burger King theme song. Some of you all know and love. If you got Burger King in your hand right now, man, this is the song for you. It goes
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day.
me see. So
To
yeah,
remind you-
that one right there, man. I'm saying, man. I feel like you need a t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? You need a t-shirt that goes along with that. You need to make the music video. You need to make it at a Burger King. Burger King needs to sponsor the freaking song and the video, and they need to make a commercial with the freaking song. They need to go all in on that, right? There aren't a lot of artists who are making a song at all about Burger King, let alone, you know what I'm saying, McDonald's, freaking, you know, any other fast food sort of like joints out there. If people do decide to, right? Like, that is honestly one of the best and kind of easiest like just sponsorships to sort of like really, you know, kind of be a part of, right? When you have that thing that's like that just represents your brand, you know, properly. It's a decent, you know, kind of catchy lingo or whatnot. Take advantage of that, you know, because it could up your sales and stuff like that. Like, one thing that I, every time he sends this song, I talk about the fact that there are many times where people have said, now I feel like eating Burger King and shit like that, right? Not even knowing just sort of the aspect of, you know, those implications that, yeah, like I have always heard it and, you know, have wanted him to really figure that out, right? Obviously he can't just go up to a Burger King and like film a music video there. He'd have to get permission, but like figuring out what he needs to do for that, right? And why just simply ask for permission to do a video at the Burger King when you can sort of ask them to sponsor it, right? You know what I'm saying? Get a little something out of it, be a part of a little, you know, kind of promo kind of situation. You know, there's an equal amount of dopeness that can go along with that. That beat also a little bit of a vibe. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So, you know, that's his sort of like go-to sort of, you know, time. If you want something longer, right? I mean, I've requested, I don't know if he's ever gonna freaking, you know, do that or extend it with, you know, other features, but I'm always, you know, telling him like, you know, leave the door open for that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, but not bad. Let me go over here to this side. What you say, you know what I'm saying, for show. You know what I'm saying, I'm with it. And what you say, we gonna get a track together. Yeah, man, make that happen. Make that happen. All right, last of the 4 song back to back. Smokey the Bear, what up, man? By the way, this one's called Choose Me. Listen, let me do this review beforehand or whatnot, right? Okay, so this record, when I talk about the potential, like there's a vibe, it's a vibe with the overall, you know, production. You know, it feels like something again in that line of songs that he, you know, will be making for the ladies and stuff like that, right? I always have said he is really good at making those sort of, as we see a you know, a baddie at any location, right? And we kind of want to go talk to them or whatnot. He plays into that kind of soundtrack, right? But this one, because of the lyrics, like the aspect of choose me, right? And he's trying to get her to choose him. We played around with the thought of her playing different video games, and, you know, him being the characters that want her to choose him as the character to play with, or, you know, just for him to fight or race for her or whatever, right? And so going through many just different, you know, spoofs of video games that we love, and seeing something fun with that. Or there's Pokemon, right, with the whole I choose you, Pikachu, or any dating game that you've ever thought of, right? So if you have any other ideas video wise,
choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah. smoking when I'm poking. Yeah, backstroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Can you do it again?
Choose me.
Can you do it again?
Choose me.
One more time. Can you do it again?
Choose me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me.
Again, I'm telling you.
Choose me, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of time. I don't even know what's on my mind. Everybody knows that all the time. So once again, let me just do the last little wrap up. Once again, just to be able to hear the many different songs that he can, do, right? I feel like he's one of the artists that has many categories of genre that is his certain records can go into. While he sort of sent like, maybe like one type, freaking a day or whatnot, right? There are the records like this that as I said, things that if we were gonna talk to a female or whatnot in different locations and scenarios, I feel like all the videos would sort of be that, and playing around with either it being the same girl every video, different location, situation, right? And you really trying to get with her, y'all just coincidentally always being at the same place, whatever, right? Whatever the scenario, or different girl, different location, making each new girl, there'll be an anticipation and like, oh, I want to be the next one, kind of scenario for them, hopefully. I've also, I always have to bring it up that I've toyed with, like, look, even if it's a, if like whether you want to be in the video or not, you could sort of like get other actors to sort of play roles and essentially play that, director spot or whatnot. Like, as long as you're doing something to really bring some visuals to these. And I feel like, again, like you have a lot of things that fit that series, criteria. And Tierra Whack, right? If there's one thing I wanted to catch on with every artist, it was what Tierra Whack freaking did, right? The Whack World project, essentially her doing videos to every song on that album, and then like you being able to watch the album, all the videos being different, yet some of them being connected to each other in different ways. And I thought that was just dope, right? And I'm like, if there's any upgrade that artists do need to make this era, because we're competing with AI. We're also, losing the listener, what I'm saying? With them being there, like, to spend money on music, right? It used to be, all right, let me go buy the album in stores or directly, from us in person. Some of us still actually, sell that physical, product and merch and stuff like that. But with streaming, it makes it a little bit, worse or whatnot, right? It's an ease of use for everyone, right? You can listen to our songs at the drop of a hat. Thank you if you have ever listened to any of our songs at any freaking time. We're also, as I said earlier, paid horribly, for it. I wish there was a better, you know, process for, you know, artists to, you know, really be able to feel, you know, a little bit more appreciation. But I said, like, no, like, what is the thing that we then as artists have to upgrade, right? If we couple visuals every time with the music, that gives people something a little bit more to, like, you know, if we were to put it behind the paywall and you know what I'm saying, like, I must say this, like, the videos that I saw, you know, essentially from Token, I'm like, bro, he puts a lot of effort into everyone, a lot of creativity. He could have put those behind, you know, paywalls. Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of freaking hits. Tyler the Creator, his videos and Odd Futures, I've always been very, you know, artsy or whatnot, right? When you have that work that you feel like an artist has put in, and then again, if they sort of couple it with that album, I feel like there's just a lot that we can do. You said Barry White vibes too, man. Not bad, not bad. Red Squad was freaking good. Slinging Party was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? The ladies love Fresh. Hey, screenshot that. Screenshot that. He need a shirt with that. The ladies love Mr. Fresh. I smooth crooner or some shit. Let me see. That's how I'm doing my Pain EP. Videos tie together like a short film. Come on, man. Tell them. Like, make it catch on and be a thing. I know it's some work or whatnot, but what I'm trying to get y'all into doing is the creativity, right? That aspect of, like, what more can I actually do? What other bits of stories can I tell visually right along with it and give people something a little bit, you know, different or whatnot. Again, there's also animation and stuff like that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, KB to go up right now with a one song. Then we got a two song. Then we got a two song from Real Cosby coming up.
Would you notice if the light inside my eyes just slipped away?
I can't remember this from you.
Would my name taste different if you had to speak it out my grave? Would the silence in my room make you sit down on the floor? Would you knock just out of habit and remember that I am no more? When my voice still plays inside your head when you're alone, would you curse yourself and never ask me what was wrong? Would you wish you said you loved me and held me just a little bit tighter?
Whole different genre again, this guy.
And beg God to rewind time. If I called your name from heaven, would you finally hear me cry? If I reached for you in silence, would you ever wonder why? If I begged for just a moment, one last second to be near, would you hold me like you meant it, or just let me disappear? If I'm no longer here to wipe your tears, then just remember all of our younger years. And please don't.
I don't know what just happened right now, but you transformed into John Mayer.
Wear black for too long.
We're like
thinking about days we live in life with no fear. When my voice still plays inside your head when you're alone.
Wait, what was that part?
Would you curse yourself and never ask me what was wrong? Hold me just a little bit tighter. Would you scream one last second to be near. Would you hold me like you meant it, or just let me disappear?
There's a lot of times when I don't know what to say, but what the heck's on my mind? And when you hear me, you don't know what the heck you want to do. When the back in your toe, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'm actually flow. People talk about the whole thing that listen, I don't belong. I don't belong. You don't know where the heck you go anymore. How do y'all feel about this? Man, 10 Crimes. 10 Crimes is in the building right now, man. All right, so 10 Crimes, like, you need to hop on that. You know. Eric Lee. If we can get Eric Lee, essentially. I remember this one from you. Listen, man, you know, you got a lot of universal, you know what I'm saying, styles and abilities to sort of like hop in, you know, a bunch of different lanes and whatnot, right? That's always a good thing because, right, if you have essentially a song for any occasion, there's no excuse for people to, you know, leave you out, right? Like, you know, again, if people are putting together a certain festival or certain things or whatnot, like festivals are a little bit better because they do like blending and mixing, you know, different genres, but there are some where it's like, you know, they do want to celebrate a certain specific sound. And again, if you don't have records that sort of resonate with that, then, you know, you're not even considered, right? So if you have something, right, that's in that more, you know, country rap, country rock, you know, sort of area, folk, alternative, you know, rock, heavy metal, and any one of you guys can turn any of your songs into any different version. You've seen it. You've seen violinists play a Snoop Dogg song, you know what I'm saying, with the violin, for Pete's sake, man. And so it's freaking dope. There's a little bit more that could go on in certain areas, you know what I'm saying, with the mix or whatnot. And then of course there's that area where you just kind of let the band, you know, play a little bit, right? I like those little let the band play moments or whatnot. But also, right, thing missing from this record is the backup singers, right? The sort of you know what I'm saying? Just like them in the back or whatnot, just like snapping their fingers left to right type shit or whatnot. You know what I mean? You need those, like, okay, this is me performing Saturday Night Live, you know, at the end of the show or beginning, you know what I'm saying, mid tier, like whatever. Get in there, do your freaking thing, hop on.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Are you a piece of dookie? Nah, man, I'm not a piece of dookie. Like, what? All right, so where are we? Mr. Real Cosby. Well. Mr. needs no introduction. That's what I want to freaking say or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll just let his record speak for itself. Enjoy, everyone. Look, take a gander. Real Cosby with Writer's Block as the first of two.
Yeah. Cosby. Real talk. Look.
fuck everybody that hated. My revenge is telling everybody I made it. I wanna peel off like I was inside of the Matrix, running from my past, and I finally decided to face it. I can't fuck with these niggas, I'm not trusting these niggas. Take your girl and poker face, I don't bluff with these niggas. Every bar is real shit, I swear it was nothing to get them. All my other enemies is out there suffering with them. Yeah, these niggas love to hate me, it's a big difference. I swear when half the city hates you, this shit hit different. I'm feeling like Pimp C and Big Pimpin'. I'm feeling like Tyson when he had the pigeons. Niggas wanna watch me go and get some business. I can really hear you niggas hating from a distance. I was cool until these niggas turned me to a menace. Shit is coming from a dentist, get about your feelings. Niggas make me sick cause they be talking like the bitches do. They watching me collectively, they made this shit a ritual. 3 albums last year, I shot 11 visuals. You niggas did the typical, you niggas are despicable. I only speak that real shit, my nigga, this is real game. Tell another lie about me, nigga, you are still lame. How these niggas hate me, they don't even know my real name. He say, she say shit, what a real shame. How they hating on a nigga tryna win. How they hating on a nigga with a grin. How they hating on a nigga from within. Now it's fuck the other side and I ain't tryna make amends. And it's the same niggas that I gave my last to. Chiming in with 2 cents, bitch, ain't nobody ask you. Taking all these niggas out like trash, I'll be glad to. I ain't even wanna kill these niggas, but I had to. It's some promises I made a nigga really gotta keep. I do this for my kids, hoping one day they be proud of me. I wanna be the GOAT instead of just another wannabe. Tell them niggas this is every fucking thing I gotta be. Real shit. Wish they would leave me the fuck alone. Cause I've been going through some shit already on my own. Niggas claiming they my dog when they ain't my dog. I realize you niggas ain't solid at all. Real. Niggas ain't solid at all. You know what I'd rather do.
So, I said I was gonna let his music speak for itself. And now I get to say like that he's consistent, right? Every song, it's, you know, he's one of the bar for bar, you know, artists or whatnot, right? I love when he sings because artists are reminded of like just how precious like that word to word sort of like what we say, how we say it. And you know, if you spit with enough confidence, people are listening to every single you know what I'm saying, line. They're taking it in that way, not just sort of you know, dozing in and out and stuff like that. And I feel like, again, especially for the artists who really get in there with the right, you know, content, you give, you know, the listeners their money's worth, you know, with it or whatnot. It's about like, what was the thing? 2 minutes and 29 seconds in terms of, you know, time. There's always more that one could do. You know, if you're, you know, getting in there, plopping a, you know what I'm saying, chorus and, you know, coming back. As I said, you know, for those of you who can like really rap, nobody's looking at their watch, right? I think everybody can equally agree right now that if the artist can really sing, if they can really rap, whatever it is that they're doing on them, like you guys are the artists that people are not checking for the time. They're not like, damn, this song is way too long or nothing like that. Like, you're the ones people are willing to tap into because you are taking that time to actually say something. You're, you know, making sure that it's, you know, also, you know, lyrically sound or whatnot, right? I'll say this even more, right? When, you know, like, not everybody raps in a way where you can cut the beat completely and then still feel that artist, you know what I'm saying, in that same way or whatnot. Even if it was, again, just like isolate the vocals, you know, by themselves, no freaking beat, you know, keep the same, you know, mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's clarity there. You can hear everything that he's saying. You're still bobbing your head because you're still going to be able to feel the timing, you know, lining up proper. Acapellas like that, producers wet dreams or whatnot, because they can build so much around it, you know what I mean? They could even go sort of like, you know, every 4 to 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, switch it up and do something. But yeah, man, thank you for appreciating your craft enough to continue that. We got one more from you, which is a video. Again, this is Real Cosby. This one I believe link in the chat. So hold on. Oh, I thought that was about to say, shit.
Yeah. Cosby, we back. With a K, bitch. Back by Popular the Man. Look. Fuck a handshake, cause I know it's fake. Facts. Had to downsize my plate, cause I overate. Whoa. Tell them niggas it's a rap like a cobra snake. Word. My bitch told me she the one and there was no debate. I'm a beast like the Kobe 8. John Witherspoon had to coordinate. You got to coordinate. You don't like me and that's a personal. I look you in your face and tell you I don't give a fornicate. Facts. I don't give a fuck and you can read about it. No, I ain't finna talk about it, I'ma be about it. Yeah, I'm just spitting from the soul, had to speak about it. Facts. I ain't stressing either, finna roll some tree about it. Time is of the essence, I don't waste none. Money on my mind as soon as the fucking day come. Yeah. And you know that the flow is on point like a ray gun. Yeah. If niggas got a problem, tell them say some. Excuses, I don't make none. Whoa, yeah. Already I got the day one, and day twos is really more loyal than your day ones. I hate when niggas tell me that they solid, then a switch come. I nut inside a bitch and she so worried about my income. Yeah, a nigga stepping like a shell toe. Anybody better than me, I just tell them hell no. They fucking with the kid off rip like Velcro. All these other niggas real sketchy like Chappelle Show. Whoa. Put you niggas in your place like Melrose. Whoa. Look you niggas in your face and I see Elmo. You not a threat. Name a rapper Cosby didn't body yet. I'm kicking all these bums out. Nigga, this a lobby check. Yeah, I ain't called this shit a hobby yet. Was paying rent off my second album. This shit was life or death. Real. I was watching tables turn like Jazzy Jeff. Word. Nigga, I just want the money. You can have the rest. Word. I don't need the change. I don't need the ice. Facts. I don't need the fame. Whoa. I don't need the hype. I don't need the pain. Keep it. I don't need the lights. Yeah. As long as I'm alive, I just need a mic. If I keep doing that, that's when the money come. I'm all about these bands, so I had to get a drum or something. And me balling this hard's personal like a one-on-one. You think this shit is hard now, just wait until the summer come. That's real shit, Cosby.
Don't please. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I won't see, figure nothing out. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm freaking, I'm sitting here listening to you and I won't.
All right, let me hit it right here. Consistency. Hold on, let me hit this figure right here.
Hey, yeah! Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack. A faggot make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack to have the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
I'm telling you, man. Like, I appreciate artists who are willing to work and really get in there, right? Because that's how you become. That is how you become a part of those conversations, right? When people are thinking about the top 10s or who are some of the new artists that you know what I mean? We think about those who have put in that work. I have from time to time talked about the producer's best friend or whatnot, right? Often that just means, if an artist has attacked a record in a way where whether we gave out a beat or we sold it to the artist or whatnot, right? The ones that we hear, that we love, that we immediately acknowledge, oh yeah, I produced that. Like, you want to co-promote, you want to make sure that people know that it exists. Or even more, right? When an artist makes a record that feels like the definitive version of the song, right? I'll give you one further, right? Because there are many records Cosby has hopped on, you know, mixtape, you know, kind of beats and stuff like that. He is an artist who will, even if it's the same instrumental, he makes it his, you know what I'm saying? Because he'll still take the same level of professionality when it comes to like the mix. It'll feel like a record that's out there, whatnot. I have in those times still suggested, you know, some, you know, change in production, but you know, you'll still see and hear the professionality that, you know, that makes you appreciate the artistry that he puts in. So keep doing that. Young Pale said this is refreshing. Yeah, man, listen, so the visuals, you know, on point. So far, you've been consistent with the videos that I've saw, you know, from you as well. You know, and so keep that going. If you haven't already, you know, always repurpose whatever videos that you have on each platform for the others, right? So do that sort of, what's it called, man? Not landscape. I think it's do the portrait view cut, you know, down the middle for like TikTok, right? Literally, like that's just how simple it freaking is, man. Just to take whatever you do to a different platform. Some artists will make their thing play like mainly on a TikTok or, you know, with the shorts and IG and stuff like that. And then I'll have to remind them, like, also make like a like straight up, you know, for YouTube, you know, no black bars on the side, you know what I'm saying, craziness or whatnot. Like, give people a full version, and then give people like the taste on the smaller, you know, platforms. That way they get to see what's up and whatnot. I mean, I usually say, out of the two, which one would you rather have had the video? But the second one had the video, the first one did not. But I think the first one would also deserve it and stuff like that. What do you think? Let me see what we got right here before we jump into the other one that Fresh put. We have, I think we're gonna, are we doing this?
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
That's just apparitions.
Hold on. You're like, what the hell? So it's a mixture of 10 crimes and I don't know if there's a KB connected one. Hold on. Or if it was meant to be that last other one. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so there's this, and then
red balloons in a dark gray sky, shades of light through my closed eyes. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright.
Come on, everybody.
I'm not here just marking time, just another hill to climb. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I look in the mirror and what I see, that there's always hope for me. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine that light on me tonight. I'm alright. Living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine that light on me tonight.
Is this KB to go, Mr. Fresh, and then
look to God to keep me straight, the Holy Ghost to keep my faith. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. People watch, people stare. I wonder what it's like out there. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm sometimes good, I'm sometimes strange. Driving in the wrong lane. I'm alright. Sometimes I just don't care. Beware, beware, beware. I'm always starting off from here. Here, here, here. I'm alright living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine a light on me tonight. I'm alright living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine a light on me tonight.
Yeah. That one I have said, 100% sync license, something for a film, TV show or something like that, right? Just again, I always love setting the freaking scene, right? This one is very freaking simple. You've seen other scenes like it, man. Scene. Thinking about like just a main character of the film having to go back home, right? They moved to the city when at a certain time or whatnot, haven't been back home in like maybe 10-15 years because they've been too focused with their career or whatnot. Maybe one of their parents or somebody, is sick and or passed or whatnot, so they take that drive right back to the country or whatnot. And as they're taking that drive, just like contemplating that life or whatnot, we're seeing the montage of like how far they're driving in that one car or whatnot, and as we're seeing that, you sort of hear that song playing in the background or whatnot. Eventually, sort of as he pulls up to the house or something like that, you'll hear the song playing on the radio as he gets out of the car type shit, like, what I mean? Like, I love just the aspect of what they can do with soundtracks in films or whatnot. But also that sort of and everyone lived happily ever after, right? Just like everybody's family time, everybody's eating, the dog running around, kids playing in the yard, type of thing. Hallmark Films presents. But no, this definitely needs to be out there, right? And the only thing I've ever asked them to sort of like slightly add is that, like, man, every time I hear it, I always end up mentally, but like physically, like really singing with it, right? I hear those higher tones that all right, or whatever. Just harmonizing at certain parts, not every part, but just like I always think about the background singers that you guys could potentially utilize, just to make things even more professional, whether or not it's you doing those extra vocals or them. What do you say? The higher the octave, he seems to move, off tone, more space for breathing is needed. And let me see, and then definitely for Chevy truck, man, new Chevy 18 AA. I mean, and you said reminds me of Everlast and stuff like that. Not bad. I was trying to think about, the specific song I thought about, and we talked about it before, but I forgot who it was again. But
I've been going to change it 'cause I've been my life around.
Like, what I mean? Like that reminds me of that, like in terms of like the production. Now the singing, right? The singing could be more of a maybe Everlast, so like Phil or whatnot. But I think, we always think about, like, what's the name of that song again?
I've been going to change it.
Let me stop it. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that again. Hold on. Let me get the KB the Goat. Everybody say hello to KB the Goat.
Hi, KB the Goat.
Alright, let me see. Where is or Stevie Nicks, man? I think you're in there. Boom, bang, bang, like a buckle, like a. All right, so this one, KB the Goat.
I still drive past the old oak tree. The old oak tree.
I wish I had the MP3 to this one.
We called our names back in 03. Back in 03. The bar's grown thick, but the words stay true. The words stay true. Just like my heart still holds on to you. Hold on to you. I
like these back and forths between all y'all, man.
Watch you fade like a lonesome sky. All the words I should have said echo now inside my head. I reach for you, but you're gone tonight. Guess it's too late to make things right. Guess it's too late to say goodbye. Watch you fade like a lonesome sky. All the words that I should have said echoes now inside my head. I play a song, but it don't sound right. Don't sound right, no. Because I lost my dance partner that night.
Mr. Fresh said, yeah. Yeah. What up, Daddy?
Just me in the silence, howling at the moon. I guess it's too late to say goodbye.
This one is like the boat ride, a little quaint,
Watch you fade like a lonesome sky.
peaceful, dope colors.
All the words I should have said echo now inside my head. I reach for you, but you're gone tonight. Guess it's too late to make things right. Guess it's too late to say goodbye. Watch you fade like a lonesome sky. All the words that I should have said echoes now inside my head. I hear your voice in the midnight breeze, whispering low through the autumn trees. Baby, love don't ever fade. It just lingers in the choices we made. I guess it's too late to
Gotta get the timing a little bit more on.
watch you fade like a lonesome sky. All the words I should have said echo now inside my head. I reach for you, but you're gone tonight. Guess it's too late to make things right. Guess it's too late to say
Pixar's.
goodbye. Watch you fade like a lonesome sky.
Pixar. I don't know
Words
what
that I should have said echoes now inside my head.
I still gonna sing that song, even though they cut me off.
I still sing it. Listen, so big salute, man. I think we all wanted this mix to be a little bit freaking better, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a nice, peaceful, vibe. Still stuck to and stay within the freaking genre or whatnot. You had some good ad libs within there, some good vocals. There are some timing issues with certain parts or whatnot, right? And then we also talk about the layering, right? I do favor more, again, I'm gonna keep saying it. I more favor when the the layering comes on the choruses more than the verses, just because like on the verses I want, you know, each verse to really be able to stand out, and for, you know, whatever vocal you choose to do its thing. And then again, harmonization on certain parts of the verses are a little bit better or whatnot, but you run that risk of like, okay, so how do you perform, you know, what does it sound like when we perform these songs, you know what I'm saying, live, with the vocals, without it, right? It really just depends. But yeah, there's potential to this. I can see this as something that would be out there, you know, with it on just, I guess, BandLab or whatnot. Like, again, there are things that you can still do to elevate it, and then you know, get it to that level. But yeah, I wanted it to come up a little bit more. What do you say? Remember Frank Boy? From what? From what specifically? You said should skip Master Country Rock or something like that. I'm so confused. Happening. Well, I mean, we got to do these things in our order. Hold on. I don't know if we let me see. Did you? What kind of hold on, let me make sure. Was it a PayPal or a Cash App? Was it a PayPal for freaking Cash App? Well, yeah, let's do everything in freaking order. That way we can get things sorted out or whatnot. I think I do see that though. Let me see what the time difference is, just so I know if that one was a little bit earlier. As okay, I see that. Hold on. And I got you as well, Mr. Fresh. Let me do that real quick. Let's run the I gotta start that. Let's run that 10 crimes, and then I'll get the Mr. Fresh ready or whatnot. What I like though, man, what I like is that it feels like a little mini concert between you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it doesn't feel like we're doing like a versus battle, so to freaking speak or whatnot. You know, or does it, right? You know what I mean? You guys let us freaking know whatnot. I mean, usually the versus battles that we've had are like the greatest hits between, you know, the artists, and so you get that equality of nostalgia, but also, you know, seeing them perform it, right? So I then thought about that as well. I was like, yo, how dope would it be to see you guys like sort of in a back to back fashion, sort of like, you know, performing it. And then I thought like, man, like that the verses just like structure is something else that I am surprised didn't catch on with like everybody. The Tiny Desk has, and I'm glad that's a thing. But seeing a kind of like a concert with two different artists, where each artist will take, you know, let me do a little bit of my song here, and then you do your song there, and then I do my song. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of a dope structure, because you get two different artists, right? You get a blend of two different sort of styles or whatnot. People really won't get bored, right? They'll get exposure to sort of, you know, maybe an artist that, you know, like if they love both artists, man, best of both freaking worlds, right? And you sort of like get that dope, you know, back to back. But yeah, there's a lot of freaking stuff I was thinking. Listen, we went on. All right, middle of the night real quick, and then we got Mr. Fresh coming back in.
World turns, you haven't fallen off it just yet. Life's too short to fill it with regrets. So take the path of the millions that have walked this path before. Yeah, it's worth every pack of the millions, if together, if not more. So I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna be oh so right. See that hill rising up down the road? Well, it holds more love than the living God, and the living God of soul. Step out into the brand new day, let's carry you along. That sweet, sweet sound of the buzzing bee will carry you at home. So I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna be oh so right. Oh so right.
Imagine like Dave Matthews Band right now.
It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. You rise like the phoenix from the ashes of the past. Yeah, don't end up crying from a love that never lasts. Do you understand fate? It's all a blasphemy. Life seems so lonely without your symphony. Yeah, gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up. I'm gonna call you up. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up. I'm gonna call you up. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna be oh so right.
It's gonna be oh so right. It's gonna be oh so right. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Now this is another one of those, not so much of a like an end of the movie record, but like more of a potentially, you know, beginning or montage in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, it's just, again, right? You make music that is pretty decent for you know, a good like family friendly or good feeling hometown kind of, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Something that has, you know, some classic you know, some grace or whatnot. You know, I hear these songs, and once again, artists in your genre, right? We are often even more excited to see you guys live, just because we know we'll get that like live band aspect as well, right? It doesn't matter. Like, I could just be at like a random fair or like a festival or whatnot, hearing a live band be on beat, play something freaking dope or whatnot, have a good voice or whatnot, right? Like, you know you know how it feels when you're experiencing, you know, the music in that way. And, you know, not everybody is the sort of like best, you know, performer or whatnot, let alone can sort of get that experience, you know, on the record or whatnot. But yeah, man, and you know, to be able to potentially play guitar and even to just isolate it to that, right? You know, just playing guitar and then, you know, doing a kind of slower version of you know, that song, which again we can always hear and then we sound. Look,
just yet life's too short to fill it with regrets. So take the path of the millions that have walked this path before. Yeah, it's worth every pack of the millions. If together is not.
It probably feels more like it drags on like that, but you get the point, man. Sometimes you know, you can not manipulate the speed of the freaking record, but like, no, if you can sort of play it freaking live, right, then you can essentially change, you know, the speed however you want. You can sort of speed it up, you can sort of slow it down, and take it into a different genre. So we always love to see what y'all can do.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Fast and Furious.
I make weird music.
We're back, y'all. Hey.
On the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Family.
I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
And we our family survived, man. We're still waiting for another Fast and Furious, right? There's like one more that's supposed to happen. Honestly, man, like listen, I gotta know from freaking y'all, man, what is, all right? Because there's a lot of franchises out there that some people probably like, bro, how did it not? It's still going. How Sway? Why is it's still going on? Same freaking people or whatnot. And you didn't expect it to last as long as it has, you know, and they go to crazier and crazier places, right? You know what I'm saying? I think Transformers has hit a few of those sort of realms or whatnot. Fast and Furious at some point, like, I still love the cast. I love to see them, and I feel like there are some decent ones within the franchise, and then there are some where it's like, bruh, y'all just doing anything at freaking this point or whatnot. Like, wait, they died? How are they alive right freaking now? Like, what is happening? You know what I mean? They go into, you know, some crazy places, but I like when they have, you know, something a little bit more grounded. Yet at the same time, right, I wouldn't have been opposed to the idea of the Fast franchise crossing over with Transformers or Jurassic Park. Somehow I feel like there's an element in there that would work, right? Seeing the Fast family essentially drive away, right, speeding alongside, you know, maybe certain raptors and stuff like that, but away from certain dinosaurs, right, in the classic, you know, Jurassic Park Jeeps and shit like that, maybe like somehow tricked out, you know, throughout the film at some point or whatnot, like, you know, like we need that moment, right? Yet also Transformers, right? It goes without say, we need to see Dom think he just got back into his car, which was actually a Transformer who disguised himself as the car because he freaking liked it. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's like some shit needs to go down. It's like Cars and Fast, it's a no-brainer, right? If there's any way to sort of, you know, cross that over, I feel like, you know, we definitely need to see that happen sooner than later or whatnot. But yeah, what franchises do you guys think have run their freaking course, right? Or would you like to see crossover with another one? At some point, like, I stopped watching the Saw movies and like Paranormal Activity, maybe. I don't know. Use a Baddie is by Mr. Fresh. Come on, man. No, boom, boom, boom. No, boom, boom, boom. They made fun of that in Fast 9. Yeah, went to space. We doing anything, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. Yeah, you got a fatty. Yeah, but so addy. Yeah, I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, baby hop in. We gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm tryna get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. So addy, I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy, I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. You's a baddie. You're the baddie. You's a baddie.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie. Use a Baddie. Was brought to you at part by.
Yeah, use a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, use a baddie. You got a fatty, but so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah.
Let me pick a go to a place. I don't even know what the hell a freaking thing is inside of the thing that's inside of your face. Stop. You got that like two-step side to side as you just look in her eyes.
Okay, girl, what's up? What's up, girl?
Yeah, what's up? I see you. You see my booty moving?
Yeah, I see that.
My booty's moving to the beat.
I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Listen, this has a vibe. It is very much, consistent with what Mr. Fresh is able to come with. This is one of the other ones that sort of grows on you a little bit, figuring over time or whatnot. And there are times where it will have that sort of like repetitive, aspect or whatnot, right? Because, he is not necessarily the harmonizer. He is not the, like, let me go in and do super high tones, right? You're gonna get a little bit of a vibe, maybe a little bit monotone to a certain extent, but still nonetheless a little bit of a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? It's also one of the reasons why I do recommend being able to bring visuals to shape even more of the vision or whatnot, right? Because again, I love just like re-giving the whole spiel all over again in terms of what Fresh has been able to do once you sort of like become a little bit more acclaimed with the style, right? You think of his music a little bit more as like theme music, but to different things, right? If you just sitting in a coffee shop or something, right? You know what I mean? You see a baddie at the coffee shop, right? Fresh has a song essentially for that. Burger King, a grocery store while she just looking at some chips. You know what I'm saying? At the beach, at freaking, like he has different songs what I feel like are for different situations, and you know, they aren't all just like for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, type stuff. But I'll listen to, you know, them in that aspect of like, you know, which version does this have? Does this feel like it's a part of a very specific album? And then there will be like a half and half depending on when he produces something. With some of these, you just stop putting like who produced the thing like directly, at least in the on the picture. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but like, nah, like I think it's important. I think it's important to know when, you know, we produce something, when somebody else got in there. Like as producers, when people do like a certain record and they like the production, you know, often they want, you know, a beat a little bit freaking like that. Who better than to make one than the person who actually, you know what I'm saying, made it, as opposed to them going to somebody else to tell them, hey, can you make me a beat like this? You know what I mean? No, like go to the person, right? So knowing who it is important, even though I know sometimes you'll put it in the liner notes. Let me see what else though. Do you wanna? And we'll see which one out of the two you guys would rather have a video.
Like a relentless weed,
for.
moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Hold on.
Break away to what's possible.
Wait, what?
With Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people.
Stop it, man. Stop it, lady.
Stop it, lady. And let it time that I know what the hell I'm better do for the papa lady. Let me see. We are still in the skip line. I know Shark City and Young Pell both have 2 songs. Mess with me. Mess with me, yeah. You don't have to defend yourself. Do you wanna do
Mess with it, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but shit, I stepped in it and people don't know what is happening, but freaking I look up in the closet cause that's where the weapon is, and people also like don't know what the hell the freak you do in places where you won't go, freaking a lot of times I also be wanting to tell me the
Alright, let me stop. Alright, man. All right, so a little bit of a vibe or whatnot, right? I think that has that nightlife kind of, you know what I'm saying, sound. Another sort of like beach vibe, soda freaking speak or whatnot. I've often also said women's clothing store, you know, vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just playing that in there and stuff like that. Lyrics, performance, things like that are fairly freaking simple or whatnot, right? So I always want to remember, right, when we boil things back down to its, simplicity, right, and the fact that everybody will be judging with different eyes and ears, right, looking for very specific criterias of whether to of how they sort of like judge you or whatnot, right? If they don't hear like certain tones, certain harmonizations, certain just liberties taken with a song, again, nothing wrong with them sort of feeling, some type of way like there's just not enough there or whatnot, right? Because there are records that I've said, that same thing about with you, where there's just some simplicity, there's a little bit of repetition there, where there's a little bit more that you could do. Then you sort of make these songs, a little bit, shorter, not allowing yourself to show people what you could potentially do, switching it up, trying different tones, getting different, features and, certain things like that or whatnot, right? Again, visuals will bring, something up, but always allow people to have their opinions. Let people have their opinion. That goes for everyone, right? Because look, here's the simple fact, right? Every single one of you guys, if I ask you guys who your top 5 or top 10 is right now, every single one of you guys are going to have a different list and different order of artists. If you have to boil it down to, whoever, that may be or whatnot, right? And on that same list, if you have a limit, if you have like, again, there were the days where we had like before Spotify, right? When we had iPods and MP3 players, we had limited space of which we could put certain music on that, situation or whatnot. So I didn't just simply let me load entire full albums and discographies from every artist. I would go through all my favorite songs from those albums, from those artists, and then figure out which ones I will be worth sort of like, living with, being on there and stuff like that. So we sort of still think that same way with every individual song from an artist. And when we're going through albums, we try to figure out what are our favorite songs, right? Indie artists ourselves, we are no different. What makes us so different that someone's not gonna really judge in an even sort of like harsher sort of like way, just because again we may not have that sort of extra freaking thing or whatnot. So keep it in there, try to get it in there. Which out of the two though, the user baddie or the one we get paid right now, out of the two, man, if you guys had to choose, right? You know what I'm saying? I appoint you guys as the That Dorky A&Rs, right? To where essentially, like, again, if we were a platform that could eventually, and I wish the industry was a little bit like this, where we could really figure out, ways for them to, put their money where their mouth is, essentially, and stuff like that. Like every once in a while, find artists that they want to support, ask the fans, the people who like are gonna listen to the music and stuff like that, like which out of, right, whatever sort of records that the artist is, making, that they would like to do. No, you know what time it is right now, man. No. Listen, it's 11:56 at night. Little girl, one thing, little one, she's crazy. She gotta go to bed, okay? All right, let me see what it is, and then to answer your question, you know what I'm saying? And then baddie, use a baddie. Listen, man. Again, man, soundtrack, freaking shit. Let me see. All right, hold on. So we got to do this in order. Young Pale.
I just need you to. Can just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Already ready to go and everything. Hold on. And then we got Shark City Miko after that. Hold on. So AEPH1, that's all you. Is it PHI or PH1? Or AE the Cool. And North Side Wheel, hold on.
Fire, you make me better. My sun in rainy weather. Ooh, our love is the umbrella. 6 years we've been together. Who knew it'd be forever? I met you at a baby shower. Funny how we got a baby now. Things a little different now. Me and you, Debo and Blue, and now a little girl who makes us smile. I look at you, I'm thinking, wow, a love so unconditional. And now we know what love is. I will never let you go. I'll hold you down, you know this. On that February wedding day, girl, I made this promise. Georgia girl meets LA girl, and now we have love in Charlotte. Fire, you make me better. I promise this forever. We'll change the world together. Did I mention she a Delta? Eye candy, I can't help it. And your heart got beauty too. I know you really wanna change the world. Counseling the boys and girls. I know your dad smiling down on you. And he got king too. Fire so amazing. Look what you created. All you went through overcame it. I'm so glad we dated.
That's beautiful.
This journey that we're paving. And now we're married with a baby. I will always wish the best for you. Future songs and purple hues. All the things that make you happy, boo. I am so in love with you. Thanks for everything you do. A love so unconditional. And now we know what love is.
Let me see what you got.
And I will never let you go. I'll hold you down, you know this. On that February wedding day, girl, I made this promise. Georgia girl meets LA girl, and now we have love in Charlotte. In Charlotte. In Charlotte.
Said that you see why they get you the tomato, but then at the time freaking it in the case that you freaking know why exactly like what you play for. Like people also know that like there was a little time when like I was like a kid and I would always play Play-Doh, freaking or play with Lego, or like I always would be like freaking I don't even know where the heck that they go, but.
Three minutes and 18 seconds. Appreciate the time. What I like about it is that, you know, voice-wise, you know, she's got a very, you know, R&B, you know, flair, but style-wise, right? It's very jazzy, you know what I'm saying? Big band style, you know what I'm saying? Even or whatnot. Neo soul, as I freaking always freaking love, you know what I'm saying? When you're able to really get in there with that, you know, different kind of flavor. You know, it feels elegant, right? You know, something that you could really, you know, get in there with that same you know, sort of flair or whatnot. Would love to see a little bit of a video to that. And of course, if you know, as always, if you're able to replicate with the live band situation, always even better. And video coming soon. Yeah. Send it when you got it. 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 You just send it when you got it. Can you send it when you got it?
I know this song's about to start. Listen, I have got some gas and I'm about to fall. Listen, I don't know what is happening, man. I'm all up in the sky and I'm about to fall. Like, I don't even know what is happening, but I'm not installed. So this is why whenever I go back and loop it, people like, why the fuck he talking about blooping? I don't even know what I'm doing. Listen, I love this song and I love all of your music.
To the hits, to the chin, the smile turned into misses. The grief for taking L at the L, mentally vicious. Step back, hit the reset button, back on the mission. Confusing me, falling off with brief intermissions. The returns more calculated, moves more concentrated. Reward for my effort found me more compensated. A high commodity, nigga in demand. They like, Will, when you coming back? So here we go again, back to see about them niggas who counted me out. Shit's quiet, I'm like, damn, what y'all gotta say now? The only thing we praying about is larger amounts to make sure niggas know what this all is about. Never deviated, stood tall, niggas abbreviated. I appreciate it when the assets appreciating. VVS stone in my chain, never cheapskating. Back-to-back wins off the skill, never sweepstaking.
Hey, man.
Back-to-back wins off the skill, that's a sweep. By the time they money catch up, the R's took a leap. I'm knee-deep until it peaked from dirt cheap to now we talking ownership all in 1 week. This hustle fast-paced for a nigga with slow feet, and it only get better for a nigga that don't peak. So I'm dead and vendettas by coming with more cheddar. Lower the risk when you coming with more effort. Told them they couldn't duplicate it, no sense in trying. If you wanna be down, say that, no sense in lying. Just to kick it, is you serious? They want in on this experience. The status is different on this side, and they curious. I said the status is different on this side, and they curious. Back-to-back wins off the skill, that's a sweep. By the time they money catch up, the R's took a leap. I'm knee-deep until it peaked from dirt cheap to now we talking ownership all in 1 week. This hustle fast-paced for a nigga with slow feet, and it only get better for a nigga that don't peak, for real.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, listen.
Good job. Got in there. Straight rap, you know what I'm saying? Bars, 2 minutes, 16 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Would be short to freaking some or whatnot, but I could also see a little bit of a video, you know, to that or whatnot. Would it feel like an intro? Would it feel like something that needs something a little bit freaking tacked on? I don't know. If I were to feature an artist on it with you, it would probably be Rufus Sims, man. I don't know if you heard of Rufus Sims, but yeah, man.
20, if you with it.
Hold on, let me.
Nah, I said. I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in the town, I like it.
They trying to can me, man, this feeling is uncanny. Cause these fools do come in handy. I that cost they jammy. Hot up in this kitchen, I'm still whipping Gordon Ramsay. Hand to hand and flipping pictures and shit. I'm spitting, deserves a Grammy. Whipping, tinted, tipping, 12 antennas. Got on us on Laramie. Put that on my granny. Damn, I miss my granny.
Anyways, yeah, man. I think y'all would do something dope for freaking show. But yeah, man. Nice little combo of record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I like to always see how you guys are gonna use your, you know, multiple skills kind of situation, man. You know, Shark City Miko will be coming up right now with the same thing or whatnot. So we'll see, like, if you know, we'll get, you know, consistency between, you know what I'm saying, both, or you know, a little bit of that different lane showing what you and maybe some of your freaking team can do differently or whatnot. You said getting Benny the Butcher vibes, man. Indeed.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
Listen while burning a body.
Music, I got pizza if you need a
Yo.
You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Shalina said I can listen while burying a body. I don't know how to explain, man. I don't know if that's disturbing or am I mean, or maybe what you mean is you can see it in a scene in a movie where someone else is burying a body. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if people put on soundtracks as that happens and stuff like that. For those who bury bodies, have you? Don't answer that. Let me go into the record. I see one from you. I need to see if there's a second one that you've seen. So hello. Last prayer. Throw some sharks in the chat. I think I might need the second. No. I got it. Light up, right? Or light it up. This one's called Last Prayer.
First off, thanks for the start off. Blessed for what I had, no mom's a dad, but you had a better plan. I think you included life in the fam. Many times I thought this is it, to the gun jam. Many times I said I quit, fuck it to the devils you banned. Clarity began, thank you again for giving me strength and presence of loaded weapons. On my day, my mental stress and heightened depressing. Fighting it all, cause light follows the darkest entrance. Pushing every day, taking good and bad lessons. Quit the stressing, look forward, fuck the second guessing. If life's a test, I went from fail to passing that on seconds. Lessons gained shaped me, man. Upgrade me, man. Save me, man. Grace me, man. Kept it on safety, man. Let my last prayer bless your name. Sign yours truly, fallen angel, risen to grace again.
That's right. God is good. Yeah. Yeah, God is good. Yeah, all the time. I got baptized, wait till water dripping off me, few, let me air dry. When I look at sky, it remind me why, whether or not rain stop, hell plops in my hand like God's plan. Right here, villains trying to hero. I'm feeling like Moses, let go of my people. Jury ain't no pharaoh, but jury swear they pharaoh with devil smile inside temple. Tell me what's essential. How hustling ain't no job, can I get a 10-fold? Felling what I ride for, we eat when I drive through. God got me how we got you. Hey, love you, hate who? Whole world ignore truth. I was born in a sin, but without grin, can't pretend. Homesick, I'm trying to buy me some land. I am who I am, devil remind me who I ain't. Last night had dreams outside heaven gates. Fucked up my mind, am I in the right place? There's a lot on my plate. Crazy how bad things lost taste. We used to say grace over mama paper plates. Now we DoorDash like middleman ain't hungry. I'm a loan shark to the money. I cry Easter Sunday when they ask me, am I pretty like mommy? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, God is good.
Think you're getting a running back
all
request on this one? A running back request. So matter of fact, run it back and then run it back and then. Okay, let me hit the button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
First off, I appreciate being able to, before we run that back and forth, hear you, again or whatnot. For a lot of you guys, I encourage you guys to make and continue to make music, as you go, throughout life or whatnot, right? It means a lot to be able to see you guys still moving out here or whatnot, right? you know, like again, he's sent throughout the years, and you know, each song has been, you know what I'm saying, a banger or whatnot, right? We'll talk about the consistency, right, with the beat selection. I think that is something we haven't really talked about too much, you know what I'm saying, in this episode, freaking yet or whatnot. But there are some artists who like every beat they freaking choose is you know, saying something dope. It has, you know, a lot of presence, and you know, if we go through any records on the playlist, you know, they'll always have that sort of larger than life kind of you know what I'm saying, overall feel. This one is closer to a if y'all got signed to Rockefeller sort of feel, right? You know, I could hear Freeway. I'm also on a song, so I'm about to get up on it with y'all and get along. Yeah. I love this Freeway. Yeah. It's to rock.
First off, thanks for the start off. Blessed for what I had, no mom's or dad, but you had a better plan. I think you included life and the fam. Many times I thought this is it, to the gun jam. Many times I said I quit, fuck it to the devils you banned. Clarity began, thank you again for giving me strength and presence of loaded weapons. On my day, my mental stress and heightened depressing. Fighting it all, cause light follows the darkest entrance. Pushing every day, taking good and bad lessons. Quit the stressing, look forward, fuck the second guessing. If life's a test, I went from fail to passing nanoseconds. Lessons gained shaped me, man. Upgrade me, man. Save me, man. Grace me, man. Kept it on safety, man. Let my last prayer bless your name. Sign yours truly, fallen angel risen to grace again.
That's right. God is good. Yeah, God is good. Yeah, all the time. I got baptized, wait till water dripping off me, few, let me air dry. When I look at sky, it remind me why, whether or not rain stop, hell plops in my hand like God's plan. Right here, villains trying to hero. I'm feeling like Moses, let go of my people. Jury ain't no pharaoh, but jury swear they pharaoh with devil smile inside temple. Tell me what's essential. How hustling ain't no job, can I get a 10-fold? Feeling what I ride for, we eat when I drive through. God got me how we got you. Hey, love you, hate who? Whole world ignore truth. I was born in a sin, but without grin, can't pretend. Homesick, I'm trying to buy me some land. I am who I am, devil remind me who I ain't. Last night had dreams outside heaven gates. Fucked up my mind, am I in the right place? There's a lot on my plate. Crazy how bad things lost taste. We used to say grace over mama paper plates. Now we DoorDash like middleman ain't hungry. I'm a loan shark to the money. I cried Easter Sunday when they asked me, am I pretty like mommy? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, God is good. All the time.
So I say, yeah, Sark City Miko has a usually has like an animated well, yeah, you can hear it, you know what I'm saying, within sort of like how he raps, but while in most other occasions, you know, you feel like there's a tiny, you know what I'm saying, comedic aspect freaking there. This one, I felt like he took it, you know, more serious in terms of, you know, the content. And, you know, again, got on some, you know, we made it type shit. So,
yeah, twisted up.
I know what it is, though. This one right here, man. This one right here, man. Like this one called
Twisted up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs out like Elvin. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so hot, I referee. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe. You can find me in VA, my shots swimming out Watergate. Shop and go, here we go. Just sow some gas, test a coat. Stick coke on me if you gon' blow. Don't trust no nigga, don't trust no hoe. Funny both for call you bro. I roll the dice and stay on go. Fucking up monopoly fuel. Married to the work I do. Trying to get away like the scale fuel. This shark out the water, no ocean view. Tide water in cup, homesick who? Lying to me, lying to you. Again and again, what hurts the truth is 7 for the 5, you hustle proof. This shit ain't for the birds, but to buy me a coupe. Can't fuck up the city already is few. Focus on my bag and my next damn move. Funny how distractions only used for excuse. Shorty last text, can I see you? My reply, hospitable. Streets too high, I can't play cool. Yeah, streets too high, I can't play cool. Twist it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs, I like you been seeing. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so high, I reference. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe.
Pour up for the one time, feeling in my zone. I don't sip, lean, but each they own. Rather blow a zone, only the finest for your highness. Hair is limish, yeah, I know. Where you find it smells enticing. What's the price in this on grown? Connoisseur, how I procure the finest green. 264, let the motor roar. Shit, both our eyes bleeding. Hit the store by NSU. White Russians, ports, and a juice. Whip out smooth, parking lot stinking, danking, exotic fruits. Thunder punch up in my blunt whenever I'm mobile few. 3 different kush, some widow mixed with gelato too, depending on the day. Shit, I might pour up too. This Euro, amigo, where the blunts few.
Twist it up, light it up. Tide water dripping from cup. 2 up, 2 now, pick it up. High packs, I like you been seeing. Trap on phone, no full court press. I ball so high, I prefer it. This that ride, no testament. Bag it up, can't a recipe.
Back in the dough, back in the show. Leave, then I go back in the dough. Actually show, freaking I don't even actually flow. I be going to places though. Freaking I don't even know if I know. Whatever, man. Listen. That one got a nice flow. I can see a video of that. That's that like riding a big body Benz around the corner, top down. You know what I'm saying? On a good day, that cruising around the you know block or on the freeway, whatever, man. That's dim vibes you'd hear. You know, a sort of mixture of like Devin the Dude, Kendrick, Cole, and you know 3 6 Mafia to a certain extent, Bun B, right? You know what I'm saying, and UGK and or Pimp C essentially. But yeah, man, if I could shoot, like for me, like y'all know I'm a sucker for the vibes and stuff like that. So when you think you mix that with something of a vibe, I mean it's easy. All you gotta do is drive somewhere, right? And then point a freaking damn camera at you and whatnot. So for me, I feel like that would be, you know, the most easiest. You know, you give your thoughts though, man. Give your thought. What do you think about your record, man? You know what I'm saying? And out of the 2, you know, if you could only choose that one to do a video for and stuff like that. Yeah, Young Pill said no, this one better and stuff like that. And then Amico, my little brother, Euro and stuff like that. Okay, so not bad. Being able to get him, you know, on tracks with you and stuff. Always good to be able to hear. And what do you say? Liquid said, I'm so confused. He said, I'm so confused. Excuse me, sir, could you? Speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw you on in, you know what I'm saying? Free line. Here we go, children. Are you guys ready? Go to sleep! Liquid. Fuck it up. Daniel Davis. Passive as secret.
Baby, nipple up. Hop up in the truck. And we gon' hit the city, baby. We gon' fuck it up. We gon' fuck it up. Fixin' like the buff. Yeah. Baby, we gotta get it. Yeah.
I got you, Passive.
Flexing on my O's, yeah. They want me back with the sun on. My new bitch bag, keep on moving like a logo. We gon' put it in their faces like some promo. Yeah, we riding around and we getting got hoes all in they feelings. Wishing that I was dating, yeah. Wishing they would've just waited. Sometimes you gotta be patient. Now I'm flexing with my baby, yeah. Pull up, hop up in the truck. gon' hit the city, baby. We gon' fuck it up. We gon' fuck it up, baby. We gon' fuck it up. Fuck it up, yeah. Fixin' like we buff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baby, we gotta get it. Yeah. Too much ain't enough. Louis V, Birkin, bag. You want some there, go get it. Fuck the price, yeah. We hit Linux and spend a check and get it right back. I bought you, bought, we bought. You fall, I got your bank. Yeah, I do what I want cause it's my purpose. And you get what you want cause you deserve it. Yeah,
I be feeling like Chelino.
Body swerving. All white like Jersey. All Lord have mercy. Yeah. I'ma get the money, yeah. Spend it all on my babe, yeah. Happy babe, happy life, yeah. That's the only way. They hate to see you happy, baby, man, like it's Monday. So we gon' put it all on their face, yeah. Up in the truck, up in the truck. And we gon' hit the city, baby. We gon' fuck it up. We gon' fuck it up. We gon' fuck it up. Flexin' like we buff, yeah. Baby, we gotta get it, yeah. Too much ain't enough, baby. Yeah.
Chin it up and shit, matter of fact, I don't know what is happening.
All my babe, happy babe, happy life, yeah, that's the only way. They hate to see you happy, baby, man, like it's Monday. So we gon' put it on their face, when I pull up.
Nonsense. Listen, okay, so it reminded me of, I don't know, something in between like a Chris Brown, Trey Songz, and like Pretty Ricky, you know what I'm saying, kind of record without the, you know, rap sections essentially. You know, so feels like something that could be, you know, out there. And, you know, again, whether you sort of, like, we always have options as artists, right? Like how we, you know, get a little bit further out there or into some of those doors, right? You know, either we sort of, you know, we push, you know, extensively whatever record that we are trying to do, right? You know what I mean? And we, you know, if we're gonna really do that work to really get the song out there, by all means, push it, do what you gotta do. And then there's that other realm of, you know, okay, I could also try to go for a potential, you know, Chris Brown Tank feature, you know, something like that, for the record or whatnot, which could bring more eyes in that way. There's also using it as a reference record for one of those, you know, artists or whatnot. So essentially, marketing it as their next song, you know, and you were essentially writing in, you know, or producing, you know, for them or something like that. Whatever the case, you do have a sound and I think a skill that, you know, will allow people to sort of like hear you in that realm. So whether you write songs for, you know, some of them or vice versa, man, like you definitely got it in my eyes or whatnot. I think Layla had said, you know what I'm saying, fire. Let me see. So there's adult music, this dope. You know what I'm saying, something to remember was saying. And then this riding, Layla was saying. Is there, and then yeah, this dope Danny Ray was saying. Said I was gonna re-record an old track with a feature, but I can't find the beat. So then find a new beat. And one of the glories of being an artist, and like at the very least, you had the lyrics, man. You know, like figure it out, and like it's a journey. It may take a week, it may take a month, you know what I mean? Like it'll be a journey to really find it, but it should be a fun process, man. You know what I'm saying? Being creative and being able to literally piece together our songs, you know, in the right way, like a puzzle, and to, you know, get what we need done. In other occasions, obviously you could use the stem, you know, removal and sort of try to remove the beat, you know, that way. You know, you may run into some quality, you know, problems, but you know, I guess it's better than nothing. It would sort of elevate some freaking parts. So see what you could do there. And what you say, you know, and I've heard all these records, you know what I'm saying, so many times and stuff like that. And well, this was a 6.5. No, but that's, listen, for you, that's good information, right? It's good information because for everyone, how many times can people listen to any of our songs before they actually, you know, get tired of it, right? And I think every song has that sort of mental shelf life for certain people before they sort of move on and say, okay, what else do they have? You know, but you know, if essentially something does get you a little bit irked, you know, do let people know. All right, still in it. I know, like y'all, like, man, listen.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about to witness.
You're all about to witness. You fools.
Passive the rapper, y'all's and stuff. So enjoy. First song is Chuck's.
Let's see where you go. Let's see where you go. Let's see where you go.
Hold on. And then we also have a 1 song after this 4 song from Pelham.
I wish, you know, back in the day, old time, I was chillin', I was sippin' on my drink, and my old man say it ain't never what you think. Good days, bad days, everything stinks. P.U. Nice to meet you. P.U. Nice to meet you.
Passive, give me a 1 to 10.
Nice to meet you. But you got a weird little attitude.
I ran before I could walk. I sang before I could talk. I was lost before I was found. I think about it a lot. Okay, the path paved with blaze. It's minimum wage too hot. I saw Mercedes. Then I saw a cop. 12369. Gotta check them all the time. Bring it back on a bad day. Surely we'll be fine. Fart. Call it number 999.
You've been stepping in the snow in your trucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. And you've been stepping in the snow in your trucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. She get the cousin when she fuss. Time I was chillin', I was sippin' on my drink, and my old man say it ain't never what you think. Good days, bad days, everything stinks. P.U. Nice to meet you. P.U. Nice to meet you. P.U. Nice to meet you. But you got a weird little attitude. You've been stepping in the snow in your trucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. And you've been stepping in the snow in your trucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush.
No need to rush this shit. I let me get tired with.
Get left and then you came back. Like people also be like, man, can you freaking hurry up and play my song ASAP? But like, there's a lot of time where people freaking wanna listen to your freaking songs too and hoping that AK slapping.
All right, so hold on. So you get 2 times the prize. Real quick before we review the song. 2 times the prize, and that Dorky Thunder skip, which again I always explain as one of or 2 things or whatnot, right? The original prize is 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on Thunderground Radio's show, if you do, you know, go to his freaking show as well. Or I always give the artist a choice to basically convert this to 2 skips on my show, because we did make it to 200. We do double. We put you on that other wheel, which shows whether or not you get to you know, spin twice or win 2 times the prize. This one landed on 2 times the prize, meaning again, you can either have 4 skips on my, like, you basically pay for 4 skips essentially yourself, and then you won 4 back in your pocket essentially if you want it. Or you could have 2 on my show, 2 on his show. Yeah, that makes sense. It's up to you on what you want to do, but yeah, let me know. Now for the song, listen, you know me, man, and you know there are a lot of records that you have sent to the show that have been my favorite, right? I put those in you know many vast, you know, same amounts of playlists and stuff. This does not necessarily feel like a step down, but it is in a little bit of a different you know, genre or whatnot. Just as someone knowing you, right? Knowing everything that you can do, what you have. Oh my freaking gosh, bro. Why? No, calm down. Well, they're gonna that I can't do nothing about it until they stop their alarm. They're just gonna keep that going and kind of do want to go check it out, but at the same time I figured I don't. At the same time I do, because what the freak. Yeah, let me be a noisy neighbor right quick and check that out 1 second. Like, for real? In the oh no, wait, maybe we good. Maybe we good. Right in the middle of the review and shit. Like, damn, man. 4th of July. Dude, that's mentally throwing me off right now. As I was saying, so just off the many records that I have heard from him, there are, you know, a lot of, you know, approaches that he's taken, even with the production, where like, man, I've always wanted to be a part of, you know, many other records and whatnot. I always find that to be a good way to find, you know what I'm saying, you know, how dope you really, you know what I'm saying, like a song. And, you know, even the mix felt like, you know, there were still elements that needed a little bit of work, and, you know, I'm used to you doing the damn thing, sir. Having your mixes proper. And that one was alright. Let's go to the second one, which is Lopsided. Yo.
It's really hard to justify doing shit. You know, cause doing shit takes
It
time.
makes it like the penny play.
The minute you start taking time, right? Because you got free time. The minute you start taking free time and putting it to this specific time, and you taking it away from the free time that should be with loved ones in mind.
Yeah, lopsided wins. What I'm used to, then again. I got butterfingers for the bullshit, man. 2 5s break a 10. Watch me double down on the pulpit. I plead the 5th on the stand. Made it 30 years and I finally bought a bag of rubber bands. I got food stamps for the half, cause these crack addicts want dope. I got empathy for their condition, but it stopped at the profit is slow. Money tree leaves hanging low. Coffee beans and Pepsi Cola. If I was Nas and ruled the world, you kill a kid, then you get stoned. I was supposed to be big bro. Learned a lot more from him though. Like, never trust nobody and watch you let your home. High rollers die slow, so I gotta make the money grow. All this talk about depression, I'm like, damn nigga, the more you know. Okay, I walk around in mint condition, stepping like I've been fishing. Audio waves look crazy, I gotta pray for the nigga that mixed this. This shit wicked vicious. Ask thanks for forgiveness. Come sympathize with a problem child, black sheep of this business.
Look at that, couple.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
About to cut up in the back, shut the fuck up, run a lap. Gotta watch out for the wise, all my idols told me lies. Getting sick of the surprise, we don't trust them other guys. Lullabies, I sing them, couple wives, I ring them. Thicky thighs, I need them, I ain't shy. I'm demon people all in my business, talking loud about mess, asking shit about my deals, and their stupid asses get left. Pastor told me stand on 10, now I lost a couple friends, but I drop them with a grin, cause I know I got the end. You ain't show up with a plan, so I got the upper hand. Try to hustle me with muscle, uppercut you from Japan. And I Dan Turbo Granny, fastest nigga in the land. I be zipping past the women and they all say look at him. I don't dress for other people, basic t-shirt, sweat the pants. I'll rap you, dap you up and turn your weak ass to a fan. Let's talk about it, my G. dirty macking on me. Who told you that's fly? Y'all must not can't see. I stay a notch above, show me love, dap me up. If I gotta see you mug, then the door gon' close and shut. Look at that, look at that. Couple brothers in the lag, bout to cut up in the back. Shut the fuck up, run a lap. Gotta watch out for the wise. All my idols told me lies. Getting sick of the surprise. We don't trust them other guys.
You ain't gotta freaking trust it. There's a lot of times I don't even know what I am gonna say, but I'm really disgusting when it comes to the freaking beat. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I don't trust it. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But I'm laying here up on the floor. Everybody knows that I'm really slow. I don't know if I'm gonna tell y'all freaking. I don't wanna open up the door. I was gonna go, but then I said no. I wanna sit here and listen to the song. Everybody knows I like this shit. And a lot of time when I wanna tell you I'm cold like some ice and shit. Okay. That's the lesson for the day, children.
Everybody knows what to do when you come around, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what your mama's gonna.
All right, now see, that more like you right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there. You got in there. You got in there. And you know, mix was a little bit freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Your vocals were cleaner on that one. Of course, beat of man, you already know. I love vibes. Anything that can translate well, even if it's a sample on the record, right? We still imagine that like we know that if you were to get signed, right, the label, if this was one of your biggest records, then they would want to sort of like make sure that they highlight, if they own it, right, they're gonna make sure that with all their power that people know it exists. So they're going to get you to perform at Madison Square Garden and like House of Blues and different stuff like that, and then have that like that live, you know, jazz sort of like overall feel or whatnot, right? But like, you know, don't wait for them, right? Don't wait for them. Do it now, because essentially, whether you do it now or you wait, you know, then, you know, it's the same thing. People just need to see that you can get out there and, you know, perform, you know, these songs essentially. You know, I think you guys did a good overall, you know what I'm saying, job, good vibe. Again, anything that you could hear, Andre 3000, Devin the Dude, Cole, you know, Lupe, all them on, man, come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. And then you see how he approached that beat too. Like, listen, my friend.
Yeah, lopsided wins. What I'm used to, then again. I got butterfingers for the bullshit, man. 2 5s break a 10. Watch me double down on the pulpit. I played the 5th on the stand. Made it 30 years and I finally bought a bag of rubber band.
I'm saying, you can tell when somebody feels a certain beat and you know, taking a little bit of a different approach, you know, switching it up, flipping and doing something like y'all see what I'm saying. All right, we're jumping into song. Again, this is a 4-song back to back. Y'all know what it is. We got which one is this? No Notice Me. Notice Me featuring AU Savant. You said that first verse, you know what I'm saying? It makes it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Sound of
We used to get busy in the nosebleeds. Try to leave the city, but I can't leave.
Do not encourage an AI remix.
Time flies and I'm running out of spare wings. Wish I was a little less carefree. She's falling out of love with me. She's falling out of love. She's falling out of love with me. She's falling out of love. Yeah, I love her last. Mood rings and mood swings. Pistol in your handbag, please don't shoot me. Another lover lost. Question on my life, but shit never enough. Yeah, I love her last. Yeah, mood rings and mood swings. Pistol in your handbag, please don't shoot me. Another lover lost. Question on my life, but shit never enough. Yeah, man.
Playing some games, cause you said you wanted a nigga who can
feel your life up, damn near running. Tear you down to pieces. Give you a reason. Yeah, I love her lust. Mood rings and mood swings.
Like that could have used some like delay reverb.
Please don't shoot me. Another lover lost. Question on my life. Shit that fucking lost. Yeah, I love her lust. Yeah, mood rings and mood swings. Pistol on your hand, babe. Please don't shoot me. Another lover lost. Question on my life. Shit that
Lost your love. A lot of times you don't even know if I'm popping up. All the time when you don't know if you. Hello? Where did it go? Everybody think you go in the bitch down and you're down to the floor. Everybody know if I go, if I go, if I go, in the carnival, how the father go, all right, man, let me see. Okay, that one was alright, man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking different, you know, melodic, you know, elements, you know, what's in there. This one did feel like it did need a little bit better of a mix, you know what I'm saying, within there. Especially when that, you know, what I felt like was another feat. Like, was that a whole different feature, or was that still, you know what I'm saying, AU? Like, it was for just like 4 to 8 bars or something like that, and then it felt like the vocals just were a little bit dry. Could have used like some of that, you know, delay reverb. Often with these records, yeah, you got that, you gotta have that, you know, right sort of like filter in sort of sound with it. This one feels more like it was a, you know, kind of Juice or XXX kind of, you know, more influence, you know, kind of record. You know, from you know, not bad, but you know the drill around these here pots, man. You know, when I know what you are capable of, when I know this is, yeah, let's go. That's the 4, and then let me check the.
Yeah, you've been switching sides. You love how my feet glide, you love how I'm fly. I know all your secrets like I'm a spy, and I can't keep mine, man, I can't lie. Rocked my world, you know you did. Everything I own, I'll give. Diverse love, who'd think I'd find someone like you to call mine. And baby girl, I love how you shine. When you're around my friends, you're never speaking. All this love pushing got me tweaking. And we love how I'm popular like the weekend. You've been switching sides, yeah, you've been switching sides. You love how my feet glide, you love how I'm fly. I know all your secrets like I'm a spy, and I can't keep mine, man, I can't lie.
Kick it on the weekend, sparks finna fly. I really got her leaking, hit it from behind. I'm not much for speaking, I forget my lines, so I tell it like it is. I can never tell a lie. Think I need her, she could really save my life. Beretta baby, said she really keep an eye. I think I need her, she could be my lifeline. Never leave her, hope she lets me call her mine.
You've been switching sides, yeah, you've been switching sides. You love how my feet glide, you love how I'm fly. I know all your secrets like I'm a spy, and I can't keep mine, man, I can't lie. You've been switching sides, yeah, you've been switching sides. You love how my feet glide, you love how I'm fly. I know all your secrets like I'm a spy, and I can't keep mine, man, I can't lie.
I've been sleep deprived for 3 years, gotta die one day. Black sheep in the family tree, who do you love, babe? Chrome hearts, really I'm the plug, we should play. Do you love me like you say? Got you crying on the freeway, crying on the freeway, yelling over Bluetooth. Sorry in my rear view, never got a clear view. Turning on the radio, I can't hear you. Clear as day, you're beautiful, you don't like the real you.
Yeah, lost in amazement, couldn't help but chase it. Glass half empty cause the baseline.
There's a lot of time when you whipping and pippin' and pippin', get the different north like you listen. Okay, so you know, I think I've established like Lopsided was probably my favorite one, you know what I'm saying, of the bunch. When usually you know, you have a group of records and it's harder to even choose, you know what I'm saying,
one. I'll just, you know what I'm saying, say that, right? This one, you know, again, it's okay. Still another record that felt like, you know what I'm saying, it needed, you know, a mix of certain areas. And I felt like the artist sounded like another artist that does into the community, and it felt like you two were basically making a little bit of a song together. You know, which, you know, I think everyone who does a collab together, right, you know, like if there's, you know, maybe an artist who's a little bit, you know, better than the other, like you got to push the other artist to you know, step it up, right? In most cases, right, the bigger artists, like that's what they do, right? Like if just literally go watch the interview where like Busta Rhymes talks about the song that him and Eminem did, you know, together or whatnot, right? Like essentially Busta did his or whatnot, sent it to M essentially sent it back with an even longer verse, and then Busta said, what the hell? And then he did it even longer. They kept like trying to one up each other because, you know, like as MCs and as lyricists, like, you know, with that competition in mind, right? Like everyone should be trying to make the best, you know, verse or whatnot, right? Because you don't want to be that one that like, so and so, you know, took this person on the freaking track. And I feel like, you know, again, if an artist gets on and then, you know, there's a better performance, figure out what you need to do to better elevate that track if you're also on it and you know that you can do better, because you guys can dictate that conversation, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, in most cases, like I like most of what you know, Passive does on you know, some of these you know, some of the features that need, I think, a little bit of you know, work on there. But also these are a different style and stuff like that. I think more you're trying to just show off the you know, more features that you actually do have and stuff like that. What you see, and then what you say, that's another swaggling, I'm saying, what's goody. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Or like falling the, what was that in? Am I still good on this end? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna hop back in the free line. And, oh no, we're still in the skip. Like, listen, we are in Skip City Central, the movie starring John Rizelbean, McDougan.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
McDougan, Hoogan, Yugoog, do blue boo do. Oh, I forgot to write that other amount. Write that other amount, man. So we were at 220 before, then with this right here, we should be at 235. And no, actually, because you had, I think you sent 2 1 songs for whatever reason. You sent 2 1 songs for whatever reason. So let me throw that to that. All right. And let me go back in there. These are Young Pale. And then there's a 1 song from Swaggaline as well, man. Listen, we getting up there. We getting up. You said I squashed my dreams a long time ago. Where kind of words Ghost of
First the
Christmas
game
Past.
started picking up, then niggas started switching up, and I'm still in the mindset that I ain't quite lived enough. So it's no more drama that this money won't fix for us. And for all those days we spent trying to dodge the hate not meant for us, I live with no regrets. I'm in the fast lane, shifting up, and I like my drinks neat. I ain't with all of that mixing up. I like mine chill, a sense of humor, couple businesses, a lady in the streets, but when them lights cut,
Run
she
it
in the
back,
stuff.
Y'all know what it is.
First the game started picking up, then niggas started switching up, and I'm still in the mindset that I ain't quite lived enough. So it's no more drama that this money won't fix for us. And for all those days we spent trying to dodge the hate not meant for us, I live with no regrets. I'm in the fast lane, shifting up, and I like my drinks neat. I ain't with all of that mixing up. I like mine chill, a sense of humor, couple businesses, a lady in the streets, but when them lights cut, she in the stuff. We took them losses to the gut, shook them off, then doubled up, and all that they can say is how a nigga still ain't did enough. Like fuck y'all pay me, it's members only just to sit with us in the section, sharing good vibes, making plans to make us rich as fuck. They gon' swear we had the cheat code, how we never missing, always up. Insomniac, staring at the ceiling like it's them or us. So why not be the greatest? When it's said and done, my city up, my fam straight, team is good, my bank accounts they filling up, nigga what?
And I like it though, people freaking wanna make sure that they have sex nice and slow. And people like freaking, they get on nice beats and they like the flow. I don't know what the hell is happening, but man, I'm righteous. So
I ain't got time to be cautious, cause scared money ain't unlimited. I ain't worked this hard to play second fiddle to they feelings, kid. Want ownership, offices with the views keep us motivated. And every time I drop, the whole hood like they gotta play it. All the niggas in my circle on the same time, we never late. It's loyalty over everything, that's the only way that we elevate. Better soak up all this free game, cause the price won't be the same tomorrow. Them cars gon' go a little faster and the cribs of men go even harder. So spare me all the details of your setbacks and the remarks. How we started, we just locked in. To the bottom started looking far, then we leveled up and went all in. To the top felt like a small win. After small win, after small win, after small win.
Yeah.
I can't help the way.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag.
Oh, listen. So, yeah, man. Listen, y'all already know what it is, man. Every time we come across an artist that basically has, you know, we'll just say a piece of production, you know, like that, right? Put y'all in the, if I got signed, like that's if Rockefeller was looking for that classic, you know, vibe and sound, you know, again or whatnot. Which again, I miss those days. All right, understand, right? If you guys. For anyone essentially just growing up in this era, right? You missed out on something extravagant with like a lot of different camps actually having their own like full sound or whatnot. So Rockefeller had a certain sound, Rough Riders had a certain sound, you know, Cash Money, No Limit, you know, like they had in-house producers that were making sure that they were, you know, consistent with sort of like what they would, you know, rap on as, you know, a team, a group of freaking, you know, individual and solo artists. And so like this sound, you know, I highly remember from, you know, just those Rockefeller days, right? You think about Beanie Sigel, you think about Freeway, you know, Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying, Young Gunners, and so I like to always imagine if you guys were, you know, essentially signed at that you know, that time with that sound, you know what I'm saying, with Kanye there, you know, on production, getting in there. You know, I liked it, you know, feels like something that definitely would be dope within and on an album. 2 minutes and 22 seconds of song I wouldn't have minded, you know, a little bit more freaking time. Obviously, there's those sections in between where you kind of just let the beat ride out, and you know, I always tell artists to try to figure out something to do during those parts, just so like if you were to ever perform the song on stage, that there's not just an awkward, okay, now what, you know, kind of as you wait till you do your next, you know, verse kind of situation. I can imagine, you know, elements for a video, right, where like that first half you rap, you know what I'm saying, maybe you're working to it, you're going to a location or whatnot, and then during that pause, that downtime before the next verse comes up, maybe you're like ordering something to eat for a second or something like that, and then like as you're getting your food and going to sit down, you start rapping the next verse, and then you look in the camera while you sit down, you know, take a bite to eat and all that shit. You know, just random freaking ideas that were now. I see you over there. And then, oh wait, you know what I'm saying, trash isn't allowed, you know what I'm saying. Who said that, man? Listen, ain't nobody stopping you from putting trash cans on anything, man. You know what I mean? Feel how you want. And let me see what we got for the second one. I thought I loaded that one up. Nope, I did not. Hold on. Okay, so there was that, and then the other one was a YouTube video. Honestly, with you, Chilino, it's a toss-up to know what you will like or feel like, nah, fam, that ain't it. You know what I mean? But freedom of speech, man. That's why the barbershop conversations are, you know, important, to get those different sides. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's looking for something different when it comes to what they like or accept as, you know, dope or worthy of, you know, getting in there and liking and, you know, sharing for themselves or whatnot. So give your overall freaking thoughts, man. Again, I don't stop anyone from saying anything. I've never have. Like, I don't know what kind of business you spewing over there. All right, red light, part 1, anger.
I pray you know the pain. I don't wish you sunshine, only gray. Feeling dark, I hope you feel my shade. Feel it from a million miles away. Oh my God, I can't believe that this is happening to me. A karma I could never see. At such a violent degree, I take accountability. Cause I know I played my part in things. Had to take responsibility. But don't forget that you insulted me. The worst decision of my life. I made it more than once or twice. I'm saying this all out of spite.
Who is she? Who you talking about? Tell me who she is. That's literally all you have to do. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're texting other women. So what?
A situationship you was never mine. It's a red light. It was imminent. Boy, you ain't woke. You primitive. Know what I done. I ain't innocent. But when do you pay for your sin in it? God forgive me. Forgiveness is tentative. No, it ain't right. Ain't defending it. But all I know now is we're enemies. Two broken hearts with venom in them. When do you pay for your sin in it? 'Cause I did. I did. When do you pay for your sin in it? 'Cause all I know now is we're enemies. Two broken hearts with venom in them.
So beautiful. Oh, voodoo. Man, I love that cinematography, the color. That red. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm mad right now because there was an artist, there was a rapper who was sent to the show. He had a sister who also made music, and he eventually had sent some of her stuff. She had, you know, amazing, you know, music or whatnot. One of her videos, it was called something blue or whatnot, right? And in that one, like, you know, her theme, you know, had sort of like that aura of blue and like blue paint and, you know, all this stuff or whatnot, right? And I was like, man, I think she had took that video down, but I would have put that and this one in the same, you know, playlist, right? Like I love when, you know, you guys play around with colors when it comes to the music videos, and things are very vibrant. The song itself, you know, amazing. She has great vocals. It sounds like a professional overall, you know, recording. And you know, I wouldn't have minded a little bit more freaking time within there. 2 minutes and 8 seconds, actual concept and, you know, story essentially with the song. And I mean, man, what more could you want, man? Feels like something that would be out there. And so make it be out there, everybody. Can you do that? Can you do that, mister? Hey, mister, can you play with them? Anyways, yeah, I like that. Hold on, let me post that in the chat. Anyways, guess who she's influenced by? And you said the song is longer. So what is this then, man? What did she do? Well, I mean, at least we get some, you know what I mean? Like this, I did suggest some artists do things like that, right? Like, look, if you want to give people longer versions of your freaking songs on the actual records, do something different for the videos and the visuals on different platforms, you know, you guys freaking can or whatnot. As a matter of fact, it's always a good reason to get people to really buy tickets to your shows, especially if, again, they'll only hear certain things live, you know, in most cases. But hold on, let me post that link right there in the chat. And then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Yay. If your mom what, bro? If your mom what? What about my mom? Listen, does it matter, man? Mother's Day is right around the corner.
Little bitch, give me pussy, I'm inside that body. We riding a Rari, I'm touching the soul. She talking like I am a therapist. I don't care, little bitch, all this shit getting old. All the things that I said, they still ring in your head, but we dance around it with a pole. Yeah, she bring up the past, but she acting a blast like December, she acting real cold. Baby, I know that you're hurting, I know that this shit is concerning. I know you got pain in your chest that you burning. I know all this money, I just keep on earning. You act like the only one feeling pain. Yeah, you driving me insane. Left you outside in the rain. Tired of the words you say. Spew shit then disappear. I might be the reason for your tears, but I'm tired, little bitch, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this life, I'm gone. Spew shit, then I disappear. I might be the reason for your tears, but I'm tired, little bitch, I'm tired of the shit. I'm tired of the little bitch shit. Little bitch, give me pussy, I'm inside that body. We riding a Rari, I'm touching the soul. She talking like I am a therapist. I don't care, little bitch, all this shit getting old. All the things that I said, they still ring in your head, but we dance around it with a pole. Yeah, she bring up the past, but she acting a blast like December, she acting real cold. I don't want no more money, bitch, that's what you gotta say. I'm tired of the horseplay, tired of this little bitch, that's what I'ma pay. I'm tired of a bitch hitting me up at 3 a.m. I'm tired of a little bitch up in my DMs.
What you gonna
flex you out. It's a lot of time, when a lot of time figures you take look good, I'm gonna take her out. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of people wanna freaking go in to make your house shake about freaking. I don't know if I'm gonna freaking take the laser rake them out. I'ma go back though, there's a lot of time when I wanna spit a whack flow. People don't know how the heck I'm gonna really act though. Matter of fact, whatever even happened to Astro, he was that fool that walked on board that freaking X Factor show and then he rapped though. What the hell is happening? Is a lot of time for like people. Listen, man, you always get like. I would hop on a lot of the stuff that you get on. It's weird because also I don't like, y'all don't ever see me make songs where like I do those kind of flows and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can only ever get in there and freestyle. But listen, there are elements that I think that people will probably, you know, like, and then certain parts where people will probably freaking hate or whatnot. It's often like the random auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, elements and stuff like that, especially if they don't have the right you know, mix or sound, or if it's too much or certain things like that. In most cases it'll take away from the performance, right? You know, you don't want any distractions. And I feel like the beat is fun, right? I'm always looking for records that, like, you know, if I were to get Ludacris as a feature on or something like that, like which one would, you know, and like that has the potential. That has the potential, right, for you to be able to get Ludacris on it. But I also feel like you would definitely have an even better performance if you went into the record knowing that. If you were like, oh shit, like Ludacris is gonna get on here, then let me, you know, do this part a little bit better. Let me go in here and, you know what I mean? And often, you know, that's all you guys need to do. This one was 1 minute and 52 seconds of record. So let them know what you guys think in terms of time. You know, should that be longer or what not? Danny Ray said, you know, verses were clean. I do not enjoy the effects on the chorus. Well, where they should be. Danny Ray was saying. And he said he went hard, you know what I'm saying, in the soundproof booth. Chilino African said, J Nandos, you know what I'm saying, hey. And then song is a rough draft. So all right, so that's good. That's good. Good to know. Good to know, man. Every song is a rough draft until we can get back in there and do a little shum and whatnot, man. But not bad, man. I mean, the thing that matters, right, is with Swag Lean, I always see him have fun with, you know, each record that he is, you know, on. You know, keep having that fun. You know, just always know, right? Literally, we can't win everybody, right? And there will always be someone who need, like, just think about like the scores that you'll often, you know, see for anything that you send, right? You know what I'm saying? It'll fluctuate from, you know, 10 to 6 to 2 to, you know, different things like that, right? And again, everybody's gonna have that different criteria that they need from an artist. And there are gonna be those times where maybe we're just messing around with certain portions of a song, and then other parts we're taking it serious or whatnot, right? But we literally have to think about all the different sections of audience, right? Those that, like, you know, they favor like the lyrics over anything. Those that favor like how you're sort of rapping the flow, the beat selection and stuff like that. And just always, you know, try to see if you can check off some boxes or whatnot, right? Am I doing something that would please this crowd or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to be more of a niche sort of audience with a certain sound as well, you know, like you can do that. But I feel like you're very different, right? I hear you, you know, always with that just slight fun or whatnot. Energy very, very, you know, chill. Nothing too crazy, but it's there. What up, Thunderground? What up, Thunderground? What up, Thunderground? All right, let me get back into
2. I think we're back in the free line, right? Or did somebody just randomly send a skip, man? Did somebody just no, we are good, I think we are good, so we can go. Okay, let me see. Where is the free line inside that? I think that's what we really want. So what you want? All right, man. Go. Just drop it. Just go. Now you know what? I'm gonna click it over here. Not even gonna go drag it on the other side. She was like, I'm dead, man. No, Chili, no. We need you. CGX with Valiant Warning though. Okay, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Hold your ears, y'all.
Doom shot, motherfucker.
I see your mama bouncing up in the air. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't care. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you stay here. Something is really sticking, it's not my underwear, but if I...
Okay, that's it. I don't know what. I don't know what to say really about it. You know what I'm saying? Outside of, it has a nice start. It feels like it's gonna go somewhere, right? You know what I mean? Like if it was an intro to a show, I'd be like, oh shit. It still needs a good mix, and honestly, please extend that to something like what? 42 seconds? Nah, fam, that ain't it, yo.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
It's not that bad, but you need to make that long. I don't know what I got. You know what I mean? A taste of ass? I don't know, man. Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, again, like when we think about it being mixed well, right? And then placed to the right thing. That's it. That's all you ever need to do, right? If it was a level in a video game, it'd be people's favorite level and shit like that. But there's only 40 freaking seconds or something like that in there. So how do you expect people to love it? Like,
It's Big J. I seen this bitch, by the way. I don't know who the fuck else it could be. It's just that nigga from the 6.
Everybody else around. I'm also on the song. Let's go.
It's JSC, the man with the plan. In a year or two from now, I'll be the man with the bands. And I do this shit for all my fam out in Canada. And all the bitches on the ground with their yams out. Since Graham's house, they don't wanna take handouts. But when I get them grands beat down and they take their hands out. With white diamonds like I'm trying to bring the clan out of money talk.
Yeah, make sure you choke it.
But meanwhile, I'm trying to blow
Selena
like
said,
her.
run that back.
Heard me on these verses, she probably cursing me. But I just want a bitch with good brain. Birthday with a Jamaican girl, we eating jerk while she jerk me. For certain, my flow colder than a Slurpee. Ball hard like I got 2-3 on my jersey. I come from a 2-3, you can times that. Keep this shit a whole 110, take a gun bag. Now my rhyme stack got so many lines that every swine around thinks that I'm trying to supply crack. Whole time I'm just a nigga from Jacks. Seeing mom without him gave me an obsession with racks. Now till my pockets fat, I don't got a plan to relax. We'll send a rocket at niggas, that's my plan of attack. It's deeper than rapping, even deeper than that. Man, fuck a feature, wouldn't dream, put my heat in the dad. That's cause too, nigga. I do this shit for La Familia. Get familiar, I spit heavy when I get in my zoning. I give your ass millions if you can find somebody realer than the man on the microphone. Then I don't really know what my ceiling is, but my city is in need of somebody on the throne. So just let them niggas know it's Big J, SC in this hoe, in this hoe, in this hoe. I put my time in it, yeah, I spit rhymes, mama, what's the crime in it, that? No, I don't say lies like I'm auntie a debt, but I'm trying to save mine from a lifetime of debt. So just be mindful of that. With young Essie Wessie staring at an eye full of race.
I'm imagining like that old school P. Diddy and Mace kind of overall.
Said she want dick, I got an eye full of that. Said she love me, can't believe that I full of that. But my flow sick and my give her ass strep, bro.
niggas step stones. Even if I'm broke by the end, I'll still be stomping on them in my rap song. I'll be stomping in my motherfucking rap song.
Every time freaking when I don't have any gas, I freaking take the metro. People are like, listen, if you at the freaking top of a cliff, my nigga, you freaking better let go. Yes, no. Girl, do you like me? I put it on a freaking best note ever. Freaking because when you open it, freaking there's a lot of time when you know I freaking don't even know if the whole of it, but freaking everybody like knows that there's lots of people to freaking go and sit down. And also, I don't even know if I was whole jet. Also, people don't even know what the heck they about to go. People also know that I am cold like a popsicle. Listen, you just gonna make me get on there.
I squished it, mommy. Thank you.
All right, so it's all right, man. You know what I mean? The beat reminds me of like a throwback, you know, Neptune's, you know, kind of beat or whatnot, which, you know, I'm sure he would rather produce than to have someone be on like a tight beat kind of situation. I almost feel like the drums are taken directly from something that he, you know, produced and sort of that. But anyways, you know, again, approach wasn't bad. I just know it could be better. And just like the structure, or I don't know what the word is that I want to use. I don't want to say like flow, but just like how you were rapping reminded me of a certain point in time where P. Diddy and Mace were rocking, you know what I'm saying, together, right? And they would sort of like have that sort of like back and forth for certain things, or, you know, again, even when Biggie, you know, anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and see what do we have in our right knee. Hold on, I'm gonna throw one more from the free. I know, listen, I like rhyming, okay? We rap around here in these here parts. And so what I'm gonna do, Underground, and then we got a 2 song from Mr. Fred.
Y'all do it like this. Y'all do it like this.
That sounds weird, Joanna.
Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's a hold up, now throw it up.
Oh shit, they got a lyric video done.
So what, we do it like this. So what, I see where you at. Look at my gap, give me that hat, boy. Shimmy your ass up out no brand new Nike. And give me the bike key. Got 2 for the wifey, get clapped 2 for the crew who try to ice me. Get back, sit back, buckle up. Y'all can watch me fuck it up. I see my favorite MCs dancing like puppets on stage at the ACC. Made me CYA and also hated me. I don't play that shit. Y'all talking about pumping my fist? Do a dance with something like this. Y'all tell me to jump and I get the fuck gone. Write something trendy and we'll dress you up in Fendi. But the entry feeds your soul and the rest is elementary. We do it like this. Y'all can't tempt me. I keep both hands empty. Y'all do it like this. So what? Fuck up, put my soul up. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with a bad bitch. Deep up in my address, I got money in my mattress. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with a bad bitch. Roll up on my address and get blasted. Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's a hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what, we do it like this. So what, y'all do it like this. Hold up,
hey,
roll up, hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what, we do it like this. So what, I see where you at. Look at my gap, give me that hat, boy. Shimmy your ass up out no brand new Nike. And give me the bike key. Got 2 for the wifey, get clapped 2 for the crew who try to ice me. Get back, sit back, buckle up. Y'all can watch me fuck it up. They out here making money while we out here making art. We making that noise, they taking that joy. Put it deployed and play so coy. We do it like this. Forget the system, you ain't never get no wisdom from them. It's just restrictions from a system trying to keep you bumming. Smokes from the corner store, can I get a food stamp from the overlord? Get cut short like a broken sword, and a lot of y'all think I'm going overboard. Trash noble lords with vocal cord, got no remorse for the overseers. Like fuck the man and fuck the plan and fuck them saying they got righteous hands. We do it like this. Forget the government, what half of y'all be loving it. You're stuck inside your covenant by judgment. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with a bad bitch. Roll up on my address and get blasted. Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's a hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what, we do it like this. So what,
let it freaking do, but I let it freaking time, let me freaking talk about every freaking time when I'm freaking wanna do, when I really wanna do, when I wanna take. All right, so I think the song is more or less freaking fun or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I hear that beat, right? You know, the energy, the chorus, you know, feels like something that is, you know, sort of catchy that will grow on you over time, at least for me. And you know, there's sort of like back and forth that you know, you essentially, you know, do on here. And I feel like this is honestly the perfect song for like a cypher or, you know, remix where you get like quite a few artists in there, you know, seeing what they would do essentially to this song, right? And if it got bigger, you know, Token would do a remix freaking to it or whatnot. This definitely feels like something that he would want to do a little bit of a remix kind of freaking thing to maybe give or take a freaking Tech 9, but I don't know. I'm still trying to freaking see. Then there's you know, I'm always pulling out Luda for almost, you know, everything, just because like he's a very versatile, you know, kind of freaking artist or whatnot. But especially the things that feel like he would have, you know, fun on it. You know, again, Chileno though, he's like, I ain't believe nothing. I didn't believe anything they was saying, and you know what I'm saying, so that, and they didn't do the beat justice. So you know what I'm saying, higher standards from Chileno, so like that. And then what you say was dope, but fuck with it. Emojis from KD. I mean KB the GOAT, my bad. And it's a lane for the everything, man. And then Chileno said Clint Barton, did you say?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
We do it like this. So oh, the lyric video was professional, by the way, as well, right? Which is a great thing, right? For every artist, if you didn't know. I feel like you should have some kind of visual for any song that you do, especially if you plan to go and perform it, right? Because some venues, right, they'll actually have either like a green screen or a projector, you know, that's able to play any kind of like visuals that you want behind you. So if you want the music video to the song playing while you're performing a song, bet, right? If you want a lyric video there, even more perfect or whatnot, right? People get acclimated to, you know, the song, they get to see it, and it just feels a lot more, you know, professional. So
after graduating from
lyric videos, even if you aren't in it, I think are preferable, man. Let me see. You are that
I just wanna break you
by Mr. Fresh.
I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. Cause you all that. And you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. I'm a broke my neck. When you stepped on the set, baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front.
no stunt. Baby, you're the one.
Clint without the lint.
You know what to do.
Yo.
Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, girl, you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
I don't wanna break you.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you off, yeah. Honestly, what are your favorite songs from you? Right? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I ever asked, you know, that before or whatnot, right? Often you will send, you know, again, different records, whether they may be freaking throwbacks, you know, something freaking recent. And you know, sometimes, you know, experiments, other times, you know, seems a little bit more structured. I'm curious, what are your personal, you know, top 5 or whatnot? Again, MTV, BET hit you up, whatnot. They want you to perform at the awards or whatnot. You get to pick your own, you know, 5 songs or whatever. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, they let you do that. What are the songs you pick? This one, as always, had a little bit of a vibe or whatnot, right? You sort of have the, you know, visual on the album cover of, you know, a little bit of a bedtime kind of situation. It hasn't given me that sort of, you know, any other kind of visual as like, you know, one of the Beach records or the Runway, you know what I'm saying, model kind of, you know, records. Nothing in like a specific party. You know, like the places sort of like mentally get limited, you know, with this. And then there's always that extra harmonization that I'm always thinking about, you know, the potential of, you know, you being able to do in certain areas, or being able to get that backup singer to sort of add those. You know, this is just a little something. 2 minutes and 30 though. Still consistent within that overall lane. And of course we have another from you, so we can let them compete with each other. Okay, this one is called With Me. With Me. Tino said fuck yeah. 7.3 on that. What you say, Bruce? So my boy whose grandfather was in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame dropped a single. Nice. With me. Yeah. Baby, you supposed to be with me. With me. Now this one has that beach vibe. You ain't gotta care now. You the best girl. Come mess with Mr. Fresh Girl. You could be my lady. You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be. You with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me. With me, yeah, baby, you supposed to be
supposed to be with me.
With me.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You supposed to be with me, freaking the moment that I'm looking at Medusa. I don't even know if I wanna be here while I turn a stone, or if I wanna be able to freaking tell you that you don't know if I'm picking up the phone, or alright. Hold on. What the freak, bro? Why is it after your song that some random ish always wanna play? And it's like never the same artist. It's just some random unconnected. All right. So you all that was the first one. Right? That one still my favorite out of the freaking two. You know, With Me still has a little bit of a vibe to it or whatnot. I can see more of a vision for the video, right? When we're thinking about like that sort of slight Miami, you know, beach sort of, maybe even nightlife, you know, kind of vibe. You know, it just has that or whatnot. But you all that,
and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah.
There's just something, I don't know. For me, there's something a little bit more lively, you know, with that one. And again, if you're hearing Fresh for the first time, you know, he's a mixed bag for, you know, some or whatnot, right? He doesn't sound like your usual, you don't put him on right next to a freaking Juice WRLD or a freaking Chris Brown or, you know, this and that. Like, literally, Fresh is in his own, you know, lane or whatnot. Some records that he does make will sort of harken back to a certain like era or feel or whatnot. Like I feel like he does have some that, you know, do feel a little bit more in that disco, you know, sort of you know, range, while some that are a little R&B, like, you know, and he's willing to, you know, experiment with different things or whatnot. I think eventually hearing him on beats that we wouldn't even expect, you know, would be interesting to see or whatnot. Again, as everybody does their kind of like remix of certain, you know, known songs, right, or challenges. I always wonder what many of you guys would also do to some of those, you know, those same records or whatnot. And, you know, Fresh, especially because he has just a different kind of style or whatnot. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump back in the free, and then we'll see what we see in a tree. Give your thoughts though, and when you say I know, let me see. But on the real, can't get skrill. That's the deal, man. I did like you say the fact that you don't just immediately print out these t-shirts, bro. Like, what are you doing, man?
We as a people, we bound to lose. Cause it ain't made for me and you. If we keep
print out these t-shirts,
we gon' keep dying. Judges gon' keep trying. We as a people, we bound to lose. Cause it ain't made for me and you. If we keep firing, we gon' keep dying. Judges gon' keep trying. Yeah, man, it ain't designed for us. These cracks keep lying to us. Sins don't fit that crime for us. My mama keep crying cause applications don't apply to us. And you wanna rewind it, huh? How my people keep dying in the dust. Trying to have us hush, make it make more sense. Niggas need more sense. If it don't make bread, it don't make sense. Been like that ever since. I'ma get locked up if I put the Glock up in blast. And it's fucked up cause another nigga done passed. So it's a lose-lose, the situation don't add. We gotta keep cool so we can be out here and last. On this here track, it's lay low and start bro. When we both give all this shit up, man, for niggas to stay out that yard, yo. Talk to me. We gon' keep dying. Judges gon' keep trying. It ain't designed for us out here. No.
The game ain't designed for us. We lost that war a long time ago. We got more paper than we ever had. Then we had to run it back to them hoes. Trying to understand the illogical thinking. All we too busy popping pills, drinking. Politicians got us out here singing. Gotta bring the generations back together. Let these people separate us all. Now we can't stand tall together. Too much snitching, too much tricking, too many hating. Take your pick. Too much gossip and bullshit. Cause you ain't happy with your own shit. That's why we came so we can talk that real. Give a fuck about how you feel. They be all on that demon time. Then they stand in front of God for real. Don't be fooled by them cameras and likes. You wanna leave, you better move that right. Left gon' get you dealt with on sight. You gon' kiss your ass good night. Straight up.
We gon' keep dying.
Are y'all making like an album?
No.
Back in the door, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know I'm waking up all in the morning. I actually don't even want to wake up with no production. Alright. Now, again, most times when you do sing on records, I always feel like, you know, there's a slight sort of like strain, and so it feels like it's often a placeholder for something else that's supposed to be there, you know, or like I always say, getting someone to sort of sing with you, but with that actual, you know, almost like they're the sample but like came to life. You know, there's part of me that always wants to see that, you know what I'm saying, as well. You get in, you always hit everything with the proper, you know, topic or whatnot, and you know, feed it exactly where it's supposed to go. Tony Scarborough, you know, gets in, does this freaking thing again. This is what, like maybe the third or fourth record maybe that I'm hearing between y'all two. Are y'all working on an album? Y'all working on an album? Because it's the same thing that happened with you and Freshness Fresh, when all of a sudden y'all was, you know, working on some shit which was pretty crazy or whatnot.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Then of course mix, all that good stuff. The mix and all that good stuff. We got another one from Mr. Fred.
This summer's hottest deals are at Ashley.
Again, I need another mode so that it, you know, feels more like a whole battle between your own songs type shit. Hold on.
Let me get your time. Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, all I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine.
Chick that also freaking, I'm looking at the fact that her spine is big. Whatever that means, that is cool. One more time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. Now that feels like a song for a video that would be fun. Your time. What I like. What I like about some of your songs is, again, if we are jumping into like, you know, like mental video mode, right? Often when you boil down, you know, just the basics, right? And then I go again with this one, like your time, you know, it could have to do with, you know, a little bit of you know, time traveling elements, or you know, just playing with, you know, time, you know, fast and slow and stuff like that, in terms of course, you know, still talking to a girl and stuff like that, and whatever. But like, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. And it's like, I don't know, like what it should be. Should it be that you're trying to slow down time to be able to spend more freaking time with her? Should it be a Groundhog's Day kind of situation where like you keep trying to go on a date with her, but something keeps happening every time, like you get one step closer and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like you try to go to her house to pick her up for the freaking date or whatnot. You know, the car doesn't start. Like all this stuff, you know, just tries to block you from getting there or whatnot. There's a lot of you know, interest I can sort of have it with that. Also, I think that was among some of the other end of movie kind of tracks, right? Just sort of like, yeah, man, I like that one right there. Let me see. My backpack seems heavy. What does that mean?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby. You look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby. You look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be, yeah. Baby.
Let the people go to the place where they don't even know if they should go. Figure to the place where they don't even know like what the hell they ready to go. But when they always figure that they took it out their clothes, but then they think I don't even know what I was saying. All right.
This is an ad for Roundup.
So if you're hearing that for the first time, give me your thoughts initially or whatnot. For me, I have heard this song, you know, several times throughout, and I've always pegged this one as, you know, one that has the potential to be in a kind of Tyler Perry movie or whatnot, right? If it was the most R&B that he's made or whatnot, it was one of the first one as well where I felt like he was trying to hit certain respectable freaking tones in there. And again, there's that piano aspect of whatnot, right? Reminds me of a specific record from Jill Scott, which I still am trying to figure out mentally if it's that record. Like, I can't put my finger on, like, I know what record I'm talking about, but I have no idea if it's the exact sample or not. And like part of me wants to go back and listen just to see, that you love me, you eat me, like it literally, right? And I could put them back to back on the same playlist or whatnot, right? Matter of fact, y'all should do a remix or something like that, man.
Mommy, they wanna do a remix.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Say you played it for the next female, man. Listen. It's gotta be in the like the already. It feels like the when she feeling you, kind of mood, right? You know what I'm saying? She feeling you.
Yeah, I'm glad we can finally be alone.
Yeah, I mean all that, and then you have that song playing in the background, right? As you then start randomly making out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You try to set the mood beforehand. I don't know if it works. Like that. So I put on this random song here if you'd like to get all romantic with me and
One night, yeah.
Is it better to say yep? It's you, Cholito. The song works every time. The song works every time, 100% of the time.
All I need is one night. You're so tight, If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. All I need is one night. You're so tight.
Now this is that getting ready for
I don't wanna be right.
Good night song.
Yeah. Come on over, I'ma bend you over. Call me Rover. You drunk, I'm sober. I'ma take advantage. We'll manage. Got you speaking Spanish. When I damage, I'm the fix. We in the mix. 566. I like this. Now you happy. Call me Peppy. So good. Make you wanna slap me. All I need is one night.
One night.
You're so tight. Loving you is wrong. I don't wanna be right. Yeah. All I need is one night.
That's right.
You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
I mean, he way more than that though. There's a lot of time where I could go fast though. Figured everybody knows.
One night, yeah. One night. Yeah. All I need is one night.
All I need.
You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
How many days and how you gonna be freaking being in the place and figuring you blazing, figuring I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm looking up at that boo freaking tea, it's amazing. Amen. I'ma pray when I see her every day and I'm aching for,
let me see.
Every day for the A in the apron. I like that one. 2 minutes and 32 seconds or whatnot. I mean, again, man, do we even need to talk? No, yeah, we always need to talk about the freaking time or whatnot, right? Because there will always be someone slightly new in the building and they don't know. They don't know. Often we do like longer records when an artist is able to go in and do a little bit more. If they're not, we understand, right? But we never want them to use the excuse that like they think people have short attention spans, right? I feel like if you feel a certain beat in a certain way, you're gonna have many ideas of what you could do for, you know, whatever that beat is, and it's gonna allow you to maximize just, you know, how many different ways you can impress someone on that track. And everybody's gonna have a different style, right? Because Mr. Fresh is mostly like a melodic, you know, kind of artist. He'll get in there and there'll be like moments where he'll, you know, be able to sort of blend some, you know, rap into it. But, you know, he mainly, you know, hits things in a melodic state. And it'll vary to, you know, what it is, but it'll still be like something, you know, very, you know, comfortable, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he can stay in that sort of like comfort zone. Again, anybody can kind of, you know, get in and sing with his songs or whatnot. Still wanting to see what that harmonization, you know, will be like. It's a night. You know what I'm saying? Why that one night, like when that's going on and that's going on, man, we need to see. We need to see. All right, let's get to the next one and see which one is this one, man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, there's an order. I feel like you can make an album that's an instruction booklet on how to talk to the ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, X, F, S, S, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah. I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah. I hit it right here. In you, I slid right here. Like a home plate. Your dome straight. You got the combo. Meet me at the condo. You got the best convo. Mr. Fresh, yes, I know. I'm slick like Rick, man. Every time I spit, man. I'm legit, can't quit, man. I'm sick, man. Every track is a hit, man. No cap, I'm it, man. I'm the first jet.
The end of movie record.
Better hide your chick, man. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah. If it's wrong,
We pretending.
I get it right. Yeah. I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah.
Pretending that it's the end of the show, but listen, I ain't really even ending it, bro. Freaking it's a little time where people are freaking pop up, and people also freaking like be like recipes to the people who have either like died or getting locked up, and I don't even know what to do, but you do not suck when it comes to the freaking shit that you do. Freaking you are cool. Freaking matter of fact, this is music.
In you, I slid tonight. Yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah. I hit it right. Tonight, yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah.
I tried to play the game and I got the answer wrong, and I don't even know if I had to freak it right one whack would I freaking be able to say everything. Alright, I get it right, man. Okay, so fun concept, right? I don't think I thought about the first one. Hold up.
Hello, this is Jan at Toyota.
Give me a second real quick. Give me a second for both. Hold on.
I'ma bend you over.
Give me a second.
You drunk, I'm sober. I'ma take advantage. Real manage.
So, with that one, I get like a Michael Jackson kind of like mock video, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of, again, like some videos are just simple, like you and some kind of get up, following some chick as she's mildly amused and slightly interested, you know what I'm saying? But you're trying to, you know, impress as you're singing as you walk by and whatnot. It feels like a very freaking playful kind of thing, right? But I get it right?
Yeah, I hit it right.
First and foremost, like the record itself feels like that in the movie, you know, kind of record. It's one of those, right? Always, right? You know, because you can make playlists on, you know, these platforms or whatnot, for certain things, just to get that gauge or whatnot, in case you decide to make an album, because you guys can, man, it's ridiculous. You guys can couple different songs on different projects, make different versions of different songs. Y'all can do so many things to still allow certain songs to get heard, right? It's always going to be those certain records that certain people missed out on until they come across, you know, your mini, you know, catalogs. But yeah, this one falls under that, you know, in the movie, you know, kind of record. What was I thinking of visually?
I get it right, yeah. I hit it right, yeah.
Okay, so I get it right? When we think about like just the words, you know what I'm saying, in the bass alone, right? You could sort of go with a, you know, test sort of situation or whatnot. She's the teacher, you know, and you're in class essentially, trying to take the test, but you can't take your eyes off her, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. You know, and if not that, again, game show, or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just have to boil things down to the simplicity, have fun with it, have the visuals, you know, kind of freaking be there. But the record itself is, you know, upbeat. I think it's, you know, catchy. And once again, when you have those like those ending credits to sort of like couple it with, it has its flair. Let me jump back in the free line real quick, and then I'll jump back into the skip. I think he has another one. It's a Nike hat, Nike Tech hoodie type beat. Yeah. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Look. Clapping my hands. If you got no feet, you can't actually stand. But listen, I'ma figure out ways to make you have it though. People are always asking me like, where the hell the rabbit go? And if I can hold, like, listen, if it's in the tree, like, people also know, like, in this industry, you finna be like one of those like finicky freaking artists that I don't like know what the hell I'm doing, but everybody be sniffing trees. Or I get smoking it, or people don't know if there was an alien right in their face, they poking it. I'm joking at all of the things that I be wanting to laugh. Matter of fact, you know what, and people always be thinking that I am fucking cool and I don't know what the hell I'ma fucking do, but all of the people know that I'm talking. We stop. It's not like a type of, not the type of beat that I would actually rap on. A lot of freaking people like what happened to Drake. It used to be with DMX and Eve. It was like some artists who didn't even want him to lead. Like, where the hell he go though? Like, the locks were freaking there and people didn't know, like, if other artists were freaking scared. DMX freaking, I know that he freaking died, and people freaking heard about that, and one day they cried, cause there's a lot of times where I was watching MacGyver. People don't even know, like, if I'm looking inside the mind of other things. Listen, I be trying, man. Shalino, what's up? Can you play something boom bap to show us modern boom bap? Modern boom bap. That's a good question. I mean, what, like independent artists wise from the show type shit? Independent artist type shit. It's a lot of times that you sit and I like it, and I don't know what to do, but like when I might spit, I don't even know if I would hit you with an ice pick. I'm this. People also like Chris. Can you play like maybe 5, 6 my shit? I'm like, okay, but you have to somehow like figure out ways to send 5 skips. When I'm in the mood, then I'd win on shows. People like listen, people just woke up in the morning and y'all know that I'ma play this song with nachos and y'all goes and to freaking place it. Listen, I do like this beat. Nike Tech hoodie trap type beat, Buckworks Entertainment. Decent overall, you know what I'm saying, production. You know, obviously it's a tight beat, and like, you know, this era I've really tried, you know, to get you guys to get out of that, you know, sort of, you know, like I want you guys to get into a, you know, an original state again. You know, when we think about Timbaland, when we think about Pharrell, when we think about Dr. Dre, Swiss Beats, Ninth Wonder, Kanye, when we think about some of these other producers, we like immediately know what they sound like. We know what type of songs that they would, you know, make, and you know, we see the level of workmanship that goes into there. They basically like wouldn't dare make a type record because again, it would go against their sort of, you know, whole thing or whatnot. They would no longer be who they are. And so there's this part of me that always wants to remind you guys, like, wow, the type beat may seem like a smart idea in terms of you know, just for as somebody searching for, you know, certain beats, right? You know, when you're trying to search for a certain beat to rap to and make a song to, right? If you don't know certain producers' names, obviously we don't know a lot of independent producers out here. We're not gonna search for, you know, you guys, and so type beat may be that sort of first thing that people will go to. Oh, let me get a J. Cole type beat or something. But I feel like, again, it takes away completely from you as the producer, because we no longer think of, like, when we're listening to the beat, we don't think of you as the producer. Like, oh shit, I need that insert producer name here, you know, beat, right? Which is what we should be saying or whatnot. When you go into type beat, it's just like, oh, let me make a beat that this other producer would make for this other artist. Right, you know, again, something we've heard. Where's that extra flair though that does make it a, oh no, I couldn't have got this, you know what I'm saying, anywhere else. Like, I really appreciate being able to get it from this producer. I do hear you with a lot of different types of, you know, pieces of production. Again, it's still dope, but there are times when, you know, type beats, we've kind of heard it before, you know, a lot, right?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I'll make your music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody got a little life under the sun, 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 under the sun. Right, he's gonna explode. What the hell was that? Like, why did it take so long? I mean, why did it explode so much? Whatever, dog. All right, so 2 things right now. Oh yeah, what were we talking about? That whole boom bap thing. Let me see if he elaborated right quick. Also, I wanted to come over here. We did make it to the 3s. And so where is the triple? All right, let's do this one first real quick. Stick around to the end of the stream as well. And we'll do it for everybody else who rolled out. That includes you, Jelena. So 3 times the prize. That's 3 times the prize. Hold on, where is this at right quick? And 3 times the prize. And then let's go to back in it though. Back in the actually flow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, where can I actually go? I don't know. Like, yes, yeah, whoosh, yeesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, sir. I did. Fire in the booth. Matter of fact, dog, y'all don't know what is happening, but dog, I wanna try to eat a tooth. Nah, that's weird, bro. Look at that, mother effer. 3 of these mother effers. That Dorky Thunder Skip, there's the guy right there, man. Thunderground Radio and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Now again, the choices are always in the flair or whatnot, right? You know, whether or not you want to use these. It would be 3 of these, right? You know what I'm saying? 3 skips on his show, 3 skips on my show, essentially. Or if you convert this to just on my show, it would be like 3 2-song back-to-backs type shit. You know what I mean? So either 3 2-song back-to-backs, my friend, or 3 of these shits for the Joe over there too. What do you want, man? You eat some cheese. Let's also go and play all the songs that you sent. Hold on, where the hell are the? Had to open it up. Listen, dog. 3 times the price. I can't believe my eyes. 3 times the price. I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, let me know if you want the you know what I mean? If you want it how it's intended, the combo between our shows, or if you want the you know what I'm saying?
And we're
the 3 2 songs. Tried beans and cheese. I've tried beans and cheese. It's good, man. Oh, it is. Bean and cheese burritos. Okili dokili. So 3 2 songs.
Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Lose one, gain another one. I ain't about to smother one. You can't see the potential. Kick rocks, get a rental. I don't play some, I replace some. What I look like? Jason? Nah, that ain't me, baby. Like a market flea, baby. By my nose, I your feet hurt. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. I'm the man of your life. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on sight. Yeah.
There's a lot of big things I don't even know what to do, but all right, end of again, you know, it's that playlist right there, you know what I'm saying? End of you know, movie type of freaking music right there. You know, a little bit of a on a train, or you know, walking away as these sort of like credits freaking go up. 2 minutes 33 seconds, man. Again, no surprise there. I was surprised I gotta freaking talk about it or whatnot. Again, just to let the newbies know whatnot. You know, again, we appreciate any amount of time that you're able to, you know, spend with a record, right? Now, in most occasions, if you think you're just going to be repetitive for the most part and just do the same thing, if you were to extend it, then we understand. But that doesn't mean that we wouldn't want you to push yourself to see if you could, you know, go a little bit further and you know, see what's possible, right? And again, you know, I think there's always the fun little extra things as artists that we can, you know, do to bring that fun back to music or whatnot. I still remember the day, you know, listening to one of the Blueprint albums where, you know, Jay-Z at the very end, right, he had sort of a, like, if after the very last song on the album, if you let it run for like 3 to 5 minutes, there are like extra songs, you know, there or whatnot, and you can't like sort of skip directly to them or nothing like that. You literally would have to fast forward, and this is in the days of CDs and shit. So going in there and, you know, just finding these secret records, you know, and it was about 3 of them that were like, you know, in back to back. You know, stuff like that is always dope. So giving bonus records of, you know, songs where even like maybe more of the production and stuff like that is added, I feel like would be you know, dope. But yeah, this one has that. That would be an interesting video. The video is, it's just a scene that takes place at the end of the movie, you know what I mean? Credits going up.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world...
Like, what the hell is this shit? And then Jay let him run and some of that. Then what'd you say? Well, not necessarily 6 songs back to back, but 2 song back to back separated skips. But you know, you could look at it like that. You could look at it like that. Said I love this track, but them hi-hats, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, can I get you out of bed? Can I get your head? Can I get your bread? You heard what I said. Can I get you out of bed? Can I get your head? Can I get your bread? You heard what I said. Look. said, what I said. You look good enough to eat. I'm so glad we got to meet. You got the buns, I got the meat. Off your feet, I'm a sweet. Get up and get ready. Like blowjob Betty. Use a gobbler, You a swallower, I'm straight to the point. You can feel it in your joints. It's a new feeling. Mr. Fresh in the building. Can I get you? 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 Yeah, can I get you out of bed? Can I get your head? Can I get your bread? You heard what I said. Can I get you out of bed? Can I get your head? Can I get your bread? You heard what I said. Yeah.
You know that you heard it. It was like how wet.
Can I get you?
I know that my verses are perfect. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but I hope that they're worth it. All right, Runway Model record right there. Morning. Can I get you out of bed? Right? Again, certain records I feel like play well in that sort of, runway model sort of like setting, or women's clothing store kind of vibe. And that sort of morning romance, slight, kind of feel and stuff like that. And you said it's rated PG-13, though, and you said it's foul, content. Nah, like, man, compared to what I hear a lot of artists do today, like, for real, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, it's way more X-rated these days than it ever was, right? Like back in the day, freakiest that you'd get, lyrically, it would be detained to very few artists, right? Luke, right? When it came to the rappers, maybe Kaya, and when it came to the female rappers, Trina, Lil Kim, to a certain extent. And then when it came to the singers, R. Kelly, and I think he took the freaking cake in terms of like just where the content goes, but the writing was always on point. For like most everybody else was always a little bit more tasteful, but like trust me, they'll get into just like not even like it's not even subtle anymore, where they sort of like think about other words that they can use in place of things, and then there's the simplicity of not really caring about the individual, you know what I'm saying, of just like just gotta head from this so and so and then that's it, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. Nothing wrong with it, but like it's just the mentalities are a little bit different. While I feel like artists with more of a mind crave more, right? So when it comes to even the the female that they're essentially going after, they do want someone with more of a mind who's not just like comes from a strip club background or something like that. Again, no offense to anyone who does work there, but you know what I'm saying, man. Would you say there's more artistic ways of conveying your old message, you know what I'm saying? And then you can have the content the same, but we'll still have people singing and
Rabbit along, even not understanding what you're really saying. So is that agreed? Agreed. Up, agreed. Up, agreed. Up. Agreed. Let's see. Let's hop back into the free line. We'll play a few more records, maybe do the giveaway, and then head out. He said, "Yonder, just staying." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With the let's talk, yeah, man. Yes, sir. Dun. Alright, this is Mariam with excuses.
Bring out the fire, you know that you got it. Every day in my life, you know that you had it. Just bring out the fire, you never get over it. And you hold grudges like it's your favorite. Let me breathe, let me. Too many reasons, too many. All these excuses, all these. What all do I believe? Too close, don't care no more. You tried to kill my scars, but they are permanent, like you and toxic. I made the bed, you made my mind up. I hate the fact that you speak mine up. You know that I don't think the way you say I do. You talk for me too, and I let me breathe. Let me. Too many reasons, too many. All these excuses, all these. What all do I believe? In the door, but you back like a child. Accuse me of things I don't do. Accuse us of things I don't do, but that you do, and you know you do. So you play it cool, and you act like we don't even know the truth. You should be ashamed. You play the game, and we were the players, but you were the difficult level of my gameplay. Let me breathe. Let me. Too many reasons, too many. All these excuses, all these. What all do I believe?
Excuses. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking really like music. This new shit, freaking DJ Clue, what's freaking to do? Freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm stupid also. What the hell's Waldo? Y'all go.
Let me breathe. Let me. Too many reasons, too many. All these excuses, all these. What all do I believe?
Right. Man, being able to get up there and do the high tones, is, a talent, essentially, right? Of course, being able to see what it sounds like, live without any, kind of, help in terms of like effects or anything like that, right? That's the ultimate, challenge. Basically to see if you struggle while trying to get back up there in other occasions. I love the harmonization that you add in there. Once again, many artists don't think to go in there and, take, pride in doing, different tones. But it's a musicality freaking thing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? For those that do, the record is always that much better, for it. And, of course, like I said, you know, when you then think about getting backup singers and stuff for the live performances, they have a lot more to do because they can take on those extra, you know, parts or whatnot while you are taking the, you know, the main, you know, high tones and stuff like that. So not bad. You said beautiful track, no crap, man. Yeah, I agree. Content fire, Chilino said, man. I agree as well.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. Is it all a
With the help
gravy?
of Zero's
my
small
gosh.
business accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips.
good.
So business is a breeze.
Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, like for real? Is this gonna play the whole? Like damn, that shit played the whole ad, bro. It was like, listen, man, I love you, and I'm gonna play the whole ad. And I said, thanks, sir.
Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby? Yeah. All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby? All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby? All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby. Is it all, baby? Yeah. Speak up, and you, I can put me up. Your cat, I could beat up. Off your feet, I can sweep ya. Yeah. For sure, that's for she-sale. Mr. Fresh off the he-sale. I'm the one, it was fun. Made you run in T-sale, yeah. Your girl want a piece now of me in the streets now. Every day of the week now. Wow, all I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby? All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? 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 All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby? All I wanna do is get busy with you, baby, baby. Is it all, baby? Is it all, baby?
Is it all? I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm sitting here picking in the corner up in the mall and you all picking don't know what the hell to do.
Once again, it's crazy just how consistent that he can be with every single song, right? And like again, at one point, we're gonna be able to say like just thousands of records. You know, I'm still gonna be awaiting the visuals, you know, for a lot of things, just to see like what your ideas, you know, potentially, you know, will be, right? At a certain point, again, I get to a like just put the word out to other people to do, you know, videos to the things and see like what people would put together, right? Because essentially what people also forget is that you could do short films and then like make that the music video, right? Just like, you know, cut different parts, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot, have maybe parts interconnected where like you're, you know, rapping or singing to the screen or something like that if you want. But you can always make a short film and then turn that into the music video that plays along with while the song is just, you know what I'm saying, the main aspect. Yeah, a little bit of a vibe, nothing freaking too crazy. You know, I think that this one is in the playlist that's a little bit closer to, you know, more of the R&B-esque centric songs that you may have.
Every season, it's the same debate. Who?
You know, I see that you like the majority of songs that you also like, you know, tend to be a little bit more up tempo, right? So it's always something that you can, you know, more or less dance to if you're putting the songs into, you know, for that mood. You know, curious on where you go with slow jams. And he's singing to us, that's what matters.
What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. I can't be the 2 or 3. Is it hot or just me? Who fresh like me? Maybe you might be. You fresh like a white tee. Maybe you can be the wifey. We can do it Nike. Pursue it nightly. That's what's up, that's the plan. Put your butt in my hand. Let me get my feel on, yeah. Let me get my drill on, yeah. Yeah. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm the one for you. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you?
I don't know why I spelled it like that, but I don't care.
Yeah. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you?
Put your hand in my hand.
Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you.
I'm the one for you, and like I want to do like something cool, and I don't know what is happening. Figuring you know I fuck with you, I'm stuck with you. I also like wanna tell you good luck, cause you gonna go to the freaking place I do. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, so another little bit of a vibe or whatnot. When I listen to that overall production, I do feel like you know, again, women clothing store, runway model, you know, sort of like walking to the beat, you know, kind of scenario, whatnot. Nightlife. Does it have that Miami feel and stuff like that? I'm in like a half and half. It has maybe like a LA or like slight Chicago kind of freaking feel or something like that. I may be wrong. But yeah, whatnot. That also might be one of the first one that potentially Chilino puts a trash can, you know, for or whatnot. So interesting. Give your thoughts, because you usually love some of his other stuff in there. And what you say is give it a listen in your spare time, you know what I'm saying? Don't want to get you a strike, not sure if you signed. Thank you. I'm just asking, man. It's important though, man. Because you said earlier right? I don't forget, but I forgot exactly what you said. But you had said earlier something about him getting into like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or something like that, right? Yeah. See, look, you said so. My boy whose grandfather is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, you know. Drop. So wait, I'm so confused, man. Did he drop or did his grandfather? Did his grandfather drop or your boy? Essentially, I think that's probably the misconception of what we were trying to figure out in the chat. But yeah. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Out of those two, what do you think you like?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Oh. Okay. Didn't I just load it up though? Is it my team? Hold on. I gotta load it again. Yeah.
Welcome to the big news report. Our top story, money is very good. I have some money, but would like to have more money. If you want to save money, go to
I have some money, but will let her have more money. And what you say? Don't we still trash, you know what I'm saying? And he dropped the Hall of Fame. My gosh, man. These ads is crazy.
Be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Do you know what I mean? What? I've been broke before. Brother ain't broke no more. F being po. Mr. Fresh get hoe. Give me the loop, give me the cash. I'ma add to my stash. Slow or fast. My duty, that's my task. Yeah. All I want is real. Hot like a heel. Yeah. 'Cause I got bills. No cap, that's real. Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be
he produces a lot of his beats too.
About your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? 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 Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Again, I think he needs. You need to work with. We're just immediately finna go here. Listen, you need to work with a manager that can really get you into like the whole sync license kind of freaking thing, like for real, right? Because again, if like you have the potential to become that like I always talk about, like, if people remember, right? TGIF, Thank God It's Friday, essentially, right? When it had the slew of souls, it had like Family Matters, it had, you know, Step by Step. You know, I think Full House might have been, you know, I'm saying, a part of that. I forget, but you know, a lot of those shows like had the same, you know, singer kind of doing the theme songs, you know, for, you know, the shows or whatnot, and they were all like catchy. They were, you know, saying a good theme or whatnot, but you could tell it was that same, you know, artist. Nobody minded that, right? And so there's an aspect while you know, we've heard many different theme songs that are, you know, essentially sort of like one-offs for, you know, certain people or whatnot. Like Paula Cole essentially was the theme song for Dawson's Creek for, and then like that was it. We never ever heard, you know, anything else of hers, you know, being that. But you have that capability to sort of do a lot of different things. We always talk about the Burger King, you know what I'm saying, ones, a lot of the other theme ones. You've made songs themed to, you know, maybe podcasts and other stuff like that. So we know that you're capable. And I feel like that's one of the elements, right? Getting the song and like just getting the songs out there to more people that will, you know, appreciate them, especially in their like limited fare or whatnot, right? You don't make them too long. It's something that people can sort of like take in, and I feel like, again, with the visuals, would be equally as freaking dope if they were just in between some show, right? Maybe you do the soundtrack for an episode, or for like the, you know, if they bring the Wayans, you know, brothers show back or something like that. You know, I don't know. But I said email is in the chat, and if not, wee, ladies and gentlemen. All right, reason why. Yeah, the reason why I don't know what to do. You could be with your father and your mother. All right, Mr. Fresh with Reason Why, second song out of the 2 song. It was just in one of the shows.
Baby, you the reason why. Yeah, baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
That's true.
Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, let's hit the mall, yeah. My treat, you can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye.
Thank God I'm fresh,
you know,
yo.
I'm too fly.
What didn't I even?
Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye.
That's
you know
the next album right there, bro.
I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
That's the next album. Thank God I'm fresh. TGIF.
Baby, you the reason why.
And then.
Yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fine. That's why.
Okay.
Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know that's the first one guy. I'm too fly. That's why.
You're the apple. A lot of times when you think you be talking shit to freaking Mika, I want to slap you, but I can't. Cause I am in love and another time freaking I want to go get a glove, but freaking I don't know what the hell is happening. We in the tub and freaking people look. Jaru. Let me go ahead and any night in my door flow. You good, you got those ladies. Got good, nigga for sure. Any minute. All right, man. So big freaking salute, right? You know what I mean? Like again, a lot of the recent songs that he's been, you know, sending fit those similar sort of criteria. This one is not necessarily the runway model freaking one, right? No. But it is still ending of movie criteria, right? At least again, specific things that I'm thinking about. Tyler Perry, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking phones, other freaking things and whatnot. Main characters do their freaking thing, and then it just, you know, comes in on the end. 2 minutes and 51 seconds with that. Nothing freaking too crazy, of course, man, but we do appreciate what you done did, so keep it up, my friend, keep it up. Let me jump back into the free line real quick before we jump back into the skip line so we can see what's because we got another 2 from him, you know, coming on up. What up, foe? Alright, Figs.
Please don't let it, bro. Please don't let it, bro. Please don't let it, bro. This one off the top. Open up the show. Bottoms or the tops. Yesterday just done a fast. I gotta hit the block. Love it when they show me love. Like when you gonna drop. If you only knew. They showing love right now. You know it's overdue. I gotta go. She said, baby, I'm coming too. Just send that Addy and you know we rolling true. Just send that Addy and you know we rolling true, ma. Mac in my cup, yeah, I just pulled a deuce up. Drive the cute like Stig, you know she nearly through, yeah. Pull up with a gang, you know they show the clue, love. First time I made a rap, I thought that shit was true, love. Yeah, thought that shit was true.
Are you recording it with the mask on too?
She said she lied, it's true. She said she loved my accent, I think she from Malibu. She smelled I'm smoking Cali, now she tryna hit my sleeve. She know it's Maca in my cup, I don't know what she's sipping. 42 on Malibu. Crown pays, I'm living proof. Took her back to Mars and we had sex upon the moon. She the baddest one, if you got a man, you might need to. And if you're not the baddest in the group, jump in the coupe and bring your friends along with you. Hands spinning away brown downtown. Where in front of uptown. Figures put up with a mouse. Put up on the cup and cashing in your time. Chocolate dog, thought like me, Cleveland.
Got the same footage from earlier.
To the market to Tyson on the PJ to Miami. Yeah, they love how I sing, but I don't mean they understand me.
Like that stock footage now.
Feel like Mandela, they don't need to unhide me. Unhide me. If you only knew. They showing love right now, you know
I'm over here looking at it like it's a real video.
Baby, I'm coming too. Just send that Addy and you know we rolling true. Just send that Addy and you know we rolling true, ma. Mac in my cup, yeah, I just pulled a deuce up. Drive the cute like Stig, you know she nearly free.
Right, if you don't stop repeating the damn thing. Let me just go start right there, man. Listen. Okay. Alright. I mean, honestly, it does show you how easy it is to really make a video as long as you have, you know, some decent visuals, right? You know what I'm saying? Get some B-roll parts where you're maybe, you know what I'm saying, rapping a song or something like that, and you know, you're freaking good. But when you then realize it's the same footage, sort of like just, you know, repeated, then, you know, it sort of takes that element of, you know, you went and actually did a video for the song out the door a little bit. Record though, Beat is freaking dope as hell, right? You know what I'm saying? That shit is a fire, definitely a banger. Feels clean and everything. At first, there were some parts that I couldn't understand that you were saying, so there's either an element of possibly needing to re-record some parts, or you know, it is what it is. But I did feel like as the record went on, things that I was able to hear, you know, you did a slide that it feels like something that people would you know, rock with, but also something that those that do like it, there are conversations that we have, right? And when there are some of us who don't necessarily favor things where artists purposely like slur their words or try to make it, you know, not as understandable, you know, Playboy Cardi for example or whatnot, right? It almost feels like, why would anyone listen, you know, to that? And then, you know, you guys look at us like, no, we just don't understand it, or you know, just but like, listen, understand that like there's always been, you know, a lot of different music to come out, and it was rare when we had to work to really figure out, you know, and understand, you know, what the artist, you know, was saying. For the most part, like a lot of the artists that came out, we knew every word. We, you know, would sing at the concerts and you know, along with it on the radio and stuff like that. So there's never a time where like, nah, I'm gonna just like rock with just the vibe that an artist is trying to put off. Like we want to appreciate the actual, you know, work and artistry, and, you know, again, really be able to say that you slid some shit and that we resonate with the words and stuff. We can always look things up, but once again, little bit of a job. We don't mind doing it, but again, I'm just saying. We say, I believe him because nobody looks like that unless they believe in themselves. What are you talking about? Rico, you were trying to send a whole BandLab session, which I don't know. Here, let me close these real quick again. Just gonna play one or two more, then we're gonna get back into the other two from Fresh. Let me close some of these browser windows. That way we can get in there.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on.
Alright, letter to my unborn. Letter to my unborn. Letter to my unborn.
I think of rain when love's a different you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the letter to my unborn. My unborn. Love yourself, don't do these girls wrong. These girls wrong. Farewell. So long. This is the letter to my unborn son. Wrote this for you. Talk to you through the music, you hear what I'm going through. When you meet a good woman, careful who you going to. Ask the right one for advice, that fuck you up, ask her for clues. There's nobody except those who you know. Yes, niggas smile in your face and they ain't be a success. If you ever fall in love, make sure you treat that girl the best. Listen, son, take my advice, you're only human, never stress. I'll make sure you heal first. It's fucked up to hurt somebody else because you hurt. Got them feeling shitty cause of you, they got no words. Broken man can't show no love cause that shit just won't work. I'm not trying to preach this being real. I'm just saying how I feel. If I can stop you from making decisions, yes I will.
Is it like just me, or does it feel like the vocals are kind of too loud?
Heartbreak is the worst of a pain, that shit kills. Take it from me, what goes around comes around. You do a good go dirty, the next one they gonna hold you down. Be humble to everyone, that's some key advice I found. If you moving shady, you won't have a fucking soul around. Life is either sink or swim, just make sure you don't fucking drown. Play with water, son, trust me, she don't fuck around. These the foundations, just lay it down. Ready to my unborn, my unborn. Love yourself, don't do these girls wrong, these girls wrong. Farewell, so long, so long.
Back in it, people like this, I let it time when like people that want do with magic shit, thinking you know like backflip quick, thinking you know that like that is it.
Oh man, I remember this one. Listen, outside of like wanting to kind of cut the vocals slightly down on certain sections and whatnot, because it was a little bit freaking loud. You know, I appreciate the actual artist work, right? Being able to get in there and sing for a lot of people, right? There are some who do very minimal, you know, work, and I appreciate those of you who do, my friend.
Bitch, please, I ain't got no time, I ain't got no all that shit you talking.
See content, okay, I guess.
Nigga gon' talk your shit, but don't cross none of these fucking borders. Baby, come fuck with the realest. Hope you know that there's a shortage. Throw that bitch in sport, I hit the gas, you know I floored it. Doing my evergreen thing, shorty, welcome to my fortress. Wow.
These days I keep my Benny low, cause these hoes that be buzzing in don't mean nothing to them souls that suffer in my flow like punishment. Just to show what they up against. Fuck the upper hand, bitch, my clan, we been up to shit. Is you up to par to get the bands with your mans who you struggle with? I spit that real, damn they won't muzzle it. Pitch, shift, autocorrect, double it. Acapella, I can show them who they fucking with. Real rap, no niggas ain't mumbling. Talk continuously humbles them, especially when you throw like the government. Off the fifth floor like I'm brother man. They don't wanna, nah.
Bitch, please, I ain't got no time, I ain't got no.
Are you just gonna leave?
You talking all them void, let's explore
and then not say nothing after
shit,
that?
but don't cross none of these fucking borders. Baby, come fuck with the realest. Hope you know that there's a shortage. Throw that bitch in sport, I hit the gas, you know I floored it. Doing my evergreen thing, shorty, welcome to my fortress.
Most of the forest because everybody knows that I can't
All
even
black beanie, can't
focus.
fuck with niggas, they weenies. He could get sent to McDreamy, nigga Houdini. She said that she wanna see me. I told her wish on a genie. Ayy, get on your knees if you need me. I was on TV, police was trying to retrieve me. Bitch,
My mind is going.
Baby, don't tease me. Just get me brain, don't upset me. Waiting for you to digest me. Just hit up Lacey. She pop her shit like a Pepsi. Told her say love it get messy. Ayy, I'm verified, you can't check me. They recognize and respect me. This number not go protect me. I need to pop.
Alright, I'm just gonna. But the saving grace with this record is like the beat, right? The beat is freaking dope. There's a you know, decent sort of sample in there or whatnot. Does feel more or less like a loop, you know, to a certain extent, right? Yeah. There's always more that you can do, other parts of the sample that you can sample, or many different ways that you can sort of, you know, bring in a certain extra chop or something. I appreciate that each of you guys kind of got on slightly different, right? But I think the energy for some does bring it a little bit, you know, more down or whatnot, right? Look, if you're trying to chill, I always try to remind you guys, right? Like, everybody's in a different sort of mode, right? Some of you guys want to turn up, others want to turn down, right? So songs with very little energy, you know, are kind of welcomed in those times of like, you know, calm down. You don't need to be yelling every 5 seconds, you know, type shit, right? And then on the opposite side, right, when people want to turn up, they do need more energy. Otherwise, they just feel like it is boring.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Man, my mind is, yeah, I'm probably gonna do this as the last sort of skip and submission of the night. I'll do the giveaway after, and then head out. That way I will be able to come back tomorrow for you guys. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it. My brain will be killing me.
I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting. Yeah, I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting. Yeah, I don't sing. Yeah, I just do my thing. Yeah, like a bee, I sting. Yeah, catch me in the rain. Yeah. Mr. Fresh be the greatest. If you had clippers, couldn't fade this. I be on different pages. Watch out, I'm contagious. I'm sick, call the doctor. About to break you off something proper. More blues and shoes and Foot Locker. Till my casket drop, won't stop, bruh. Who you think we messing with? I'm Mr. Fresh, the best in it. Anchor JK, I'm reppin' it. On the dance floor, two-step in it, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting. Yeah, I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting. Yeah, I don't sing, Nah, man, I don't sing, Nah, man, I don't sing, Nah, man, I don't sing, Nah, man.
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting. Yeah, I don't sing, I just do my thing. Like a butterfly, I float. Like a bee, I sting.
You know, saying you just freaking vocalize. A lot of times people just wanna choke your eyes out of the freaking sockets. I don't know what the hell this he can do, but I want you to freaking stop it. Cause a lot of times where I freaking go on a what's it called? What are those escape room? Okay, whatever, man. Ooh, a little boogie right freaking there. So that's among the list of songs that he'll sort of like have where, you know, again, every now and then, pay attention to what he says in the chat. Sometimes he just responds perfectly to whatever we may freaking say. And those sayings become, you know, what I think should become t-shirts a lot of the times or whatnot. But, you know, they also become songs, right? And, you know, life imitates art, right? Or is it art imitates life? You know, whatever, same shit, right? You know, but that one, that's the one of the ones with like the Spanish guitar, right? So how ironic would it be for you to sing this song, right, live in a location with the Spanish guitar, you know what I'm saying, kind of going in there. Doesn't necessarily have to be as fast or whatnot. I always talk about the changing of the tempos to you know, reflect something a little bit freaking different. So
like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep
you
coming
mean good
back.
night, man?
Yeah, man. You know, it's Mr. Fresh the best, man, coming out that AK, man. And you know we don't play, man. We all about that pay, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and we steaming, man, like a bag of broccoli. You can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't playing. Ugh, I'm steaming hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. I'm hot, I'm number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, all gas, no brakes, man. Tryna get my cake, man. Money on my plate, man. And I just ate, man. All I do is eat chips. Back at the back till I get rich. You don't hear my tummy, but you can hear me count this money. Mr. Fresh the bank teller. Top rank, I'm that fella. Mr. Fresh the game seller. Like my chicks, thick and yellow. I'm steaming, I'm steaming. I'm steaming.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. Hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. I'm steaming.
Yo, I'm steaming. I don't even really know. I mean it. All right, let me see if I can.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages, and a proposal due by 10. How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same.
Okay. So I talk about another end of movie, you know, kind of freaking record as well. You know, I'm just imagining like how many movies, you know, he would essentially be a part of if this all became a freaking thing or whatnot, right? And you know, just like there are ways to freaking get in there. And this one's self-explanatory, man, straight to the point. You know, a little bit of a you know, what, 70s, you know, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. I think of afros and bell bottoms, my brother.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably.
All right, so Thunderground. Here, let's spin this. Thunderground and Chelino. You get 3 times the price, and then Chelino. 3 spins. Okay. Like my mind don't even want to wait for numbers. But this one is the spin for Thunderground first. So you get 3 times whatever this lands on. I think it's gonna be 3 song back to back or $10. Nice. So you get three song back to back skips, and then let's do the 3 spins for Cholino. So yeah, write that down. 3 song back to backs. Again, I'm heading out after this, and I will try to be back tomorrow morning. I appreciate you guys for rocking out with us tonight. All right. So first thing is, free mix and master. Free mix and master. Right. Number 2. Number 2. Yo, check it. Number 2. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna go now. Whatever. Free remix. That's dope as well. Free remix. In terms of like if you guys have vocals to anything or whatnot, I'd build a production around those vocals. Don't. And bro, you might win 2 of those. No, $10 off. $10 off, and that always depends on what you want that to be towards when you use it, right? So if it's $10 off of a 2 song back-to-back skip, which is usually $15, then you would only be charged $5 to skip the line in that case. So you know what it is. But yeah, appreciate you. Thank you for rocking out, you know what I'm saying, with us or whatnot, man. Yeah, my mind is like, you gotta know when to tap out, man. You gotta know when to tap out, so you just don't start running on fumes and stuff like that when you know, I won't even know what I'm saying after a certain figured amount of time. But yeah, I want to be well rested for the next day anyways, man. Appreciate y'all. Be safe out there. And you know, because I don't promote my music enough and stuff. You can check out my stuff on all platforms. Nonsense, NONSENZE, or search up, you know, Chris Nonsense. Look at my website. You'll see stuff there as well. Or, you know, just look at what I have on my YouTube. All of my previous episodes are also saved on our YouTube side as well. So, you know, enjoy going through some of the past episodes and seeing the many different artists that have come to the show. It's always been an honor to be able to do any episode. Never a time that I went live and didn't hear something that I, you know, didn't end up liking and feeling like it wasn't, you know, worth it going live. So I appreciate y'all. Have a good night.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so